Come on, man. Yep, we're going. Going to YouTubies. YouTubies live. We'll be redirected. Here we are. All righty. Let me get the link here. All righty. Get over here. Put a thumbnail on it. Turn that part on. There we go. Yeah, thumbnail. All right. We should be good. Refresh this. All righty. Well, look at that. Seth beat you, Tiffany. Good to see both of you. Thanks for coming over this evening. Now we'll got to open up a bunch of windows to send the link out. Uh-huh. Yep. Da. Yeah, that one. Clickety click. Come on, man. Bumpity. There we go. Might as well get this one while I'm in here. Yep. 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 I wish I could do that for the whole show, but we'll get over that. Yeah. What? Yeah, we're gonna do the hangouts. Gotta do the hangouts. We get through this part pretty quick though. Yeah, see if we can drag that mofo in here. Uh-huh. Come on. That's good with that for now. Who we got? Tiffany. Patrick Attrick. What's up, my man? How you doing, brother? Been a while. Hope you're staying out of trouble. Come on, give me. Gotta hit him. Come on. No, we don't want to go there. We want to go here. Uh-huh. All right. That's good in there. Come back over here, see what we got. We got cod fishing 180. What's up, my man? Love the backdrop. Thanks, Patrick. My buddy, uh, my buddy Mark. What the hell is his channel name these days? Fucking can't remember what his channel name is. But yeah, freaking my buddy Mark made that for me. He actually stole it off the internet, I believe. And it's probably a ripoff of what's his name, man there. The guy that did all the biking things. Thrash Life's in the chat. What's up, Thrash? Kenneth, good to see you. We missing anyone else? Seth's still there. All right, there we go. Let me I did that. I gotta drop the links over here on Facebook now. So freaking this'll this'll take a moment. Why is that doing that to me? Freaking there we go. Yeah, this is this is where all the freaking links get tossed. Uh-huh. Lots of people over here that I try to drag in by sending them a link, whether they show up or not. You know, oh there. Uh-huh. What? Where am I at? I lost track of where I'm at over here. Why does it keep doing that? I'll be there in a moment. Oh, yeah, we need to get a couple more here. Couple more here, and I'll be right back with you in the chat. Gotta hit the beautiful people. Uh, oh, we got a newcomer. I just connected with someone new, and he's like, well, I want to join someday. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna send him a link, see what happens. All right, we're good now. Where'd I leave? Sausage, Shane Dog. Good to see you. Well, I haven't missed anyone else. Funky Uncle John's in now. Brought my brother home after 24 years in prison. It's been good, but draining day. Hell yeah. Doing shots and watching your show. Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome to freedom. You know, uh, don't do it again. I hope you've been what do they call that? Freaking Yeah, man, freaking good luck. Be civil and respectful. What the fuck is that? You know what it means. Come on, strung out. Click the freaking link. Poussey. Where the fuck you been? Oh, that's one that got missed. Freaking. That's one that got missed. Freaking. Where the hell is he? I know he's on the list. There he is. There he is. Did I hit freaking? Did I send it? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah, might as well throw that one up there for the shot. He's an entertaining mofo. Yeah. See how this goes. All right, we sent out a bunch of links. Maybe someone will actually come in here this evening. I ain't working too hard, man. This is how I do it every day, man. Freaking clicking buttons, man. What's it take me? Freaking 10 minutes to freaking send out all them links. It's all right. It's better. It's better this way, you know. I wish I could. I wish it was easier to set up the stream earlier and whatnot, but let's just say that's a pain in the butt. And if I ain't here exactly on time, it sucks even worse. So freaking when you do the preset thing, you know, so I'll just keep doing it this way. A few minutes in, you know, it works out. Works out. You gotta get off a top chat. Oh yeah, Uncle John, freaking. I think I got him here on the list. Yeah. Remember, folks, you don't have to stay all night. You can pop up for one beer, two beer, 15 beer. All I know is I'm ready for a beer. Cheers. Uh-huh. Right? We've been strung out working. I know. I know. You got a new gig and all that. Come on, you got to come in and fill us in. You know, what you've been doing for the past, what, 2 months? That's just guessing. I don't know how long it's really been, but uh-huh. You got to come. All right. All right. All right. I'm quit bitching. Glad I sent you the freaking link. Where's Joe? Joe Woo. Joe Woo ain't in here, is he? I think I sent him. Did I send him away? I don't know. I'm wanting to get back to work projects. Yeah, right. I did a project the other day, but I should have filmed it, but I didn't. I just did it. when before we even were before we even bought this house, we had to do a little work to it to make sure we were going to get it, you know, because let's just say we were doing a what do they call it there, freaking FHA loan, you know, so if the house ain't up to snuff, they won't give you the loan. And it was missing a freaking window. What's up, Trash? So we installed the window, but the window had triple track storm windows on it. And I didn't have the time or motivation to fuck with it. So I just installed the window and left the triple track there. And the other day it was so nice out, I wanted to open the windows and that triple track was in the way.
Oops.
Yeah. so yeah, I removed it.
Did you get your window open?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
That's good.
Well, it really sucked because the triple track's closed. and the screen, I got a full length screen in the window that I installed. So it's like I can't open the triple track unless I take the windows out, and thank God that those ones that come out easily, right? Freaking, so they come out and I get the screen out of the freaking window, and how do you get this triple track shit out of here? Well,
Right.
it was a little it was a little freaking sketchy, seeing I was working from the inside out, and I'm on the second floor, hanging out
Do
the
you have a
window.
ladder?
No, frick the ladder. I ain't got one. I
Fuck
wouldn't
'em.
have got. I'm too fat to go up the
Like
ladder
I'm
anyways.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, you know what I mean. A freaking.
Cool.
So yeah, I got it. I got it. Freaking didn't break nothing. Didn't hurt nothing. Freaking found out that I do need to replace the window sill. So that's a good thing.
Because of rot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because of the weather. Yeah.
yeah. Well, it's freaking house was built in 1935. So
Fuck yeah.
yeah, and that's the only.
How's the foundation out there? Is it good?
The foundation is not in the bestest of shape. It's it's settled in one side. It's freaking. It leads. It leans pretty good to one corner. But
Do you have? You got a basement, I assume.
oh yeah,
So do you
most
see any
of the
cracks
house is
down there, or
basement.
no?
What's that?
Do you see any cracks down there, or no?
The water runs through it.
The water. You have a garden downstairs.
It's yeah, the water runs through it. But
The water's there.
that's why the house was so cheap, though.
Yeah, foundation work is no fun, man.
Yeah, and in reality, what this house truly needs is to be jacked up and put a new foundation under it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's probably a little bit more than I'm gonna do to it.
Yeah,
But
they're
they,
expensive, man.
yeah, they can do Band-Aids on foundations though. But before I do that, I need to jack it up and get it leveled first,
Yeah.
and then you can have them come in and they just put an interior layer on it, freaking,
Well,
like,
they'll jack freaking screws way back, back into the dirt and stuff where it
yeah,
pulls and
yeah,
it'll pull it together. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's not really horrible, but it's old and needs love, so,
Yeah.
and for resale value, I really need to get that done freaking, in the next 15 years or so.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's not too bad.
Yeah, it isn't horrible. It really isn't. Freaking what would be really great is if I could dig up the outside and freaking and waterproof the outside of the wall would be the best.
Yep.
But that's damn, that's expensive.
Yeah. Excavate around the house and then
Yeah,
put up the seal and everything
yeah,
around
yeah.
the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it truly, truly needs, freaking. I mean, but if I'm gonna dig up around the house, you might as well just put a new foundation under it,
Exactly.
because
Hmm.
that's, because some like, freaking, it's a it's rock wall, but
Hmm.
it's not a spill foundation, it's rock wall, so all the mortar in between the rocks is freaking deteriorated to now it's just sand, so the water runs right through it. Freaking.
Well, and
That,
you're in the Dakotas too, so
yeah.
you're dealing with the extremes like here in Colorado, where in the summertime it gets really warm, and then in the wintertime it freezes. So you
Yeah,
got this freaking
it
fucking
never
back and
really
forth shit.
it never really gets that hot here, but yeah, I mean, when it is warm, it's warm.
Yeah.
The good thing is it's really dry air, so
Hmm. Yep.
it's not so shabby.
Right. Got to wear
Well,
that chapstick.
yeah, oh yeah, dude, and you always have something in your mouth too to keep the tongue
Yep.
wet, because freaking dude, I'm
Just
a
grab
mouth breather,
grab the closest woman. Keep your mouth wet. Yeah. You're good.
But like Mike's always got little candies in his mouth because
I
he's
always
all,
have those freaking the little plaque things. I'm always
oh,
doing that, or a toothpick, you know.
you mean these puppies?
Yep,
Uh, These
exactly.
suckers.
Yep.
Mine's so wore out, this floss isn't in it no more. But this end's
You
freaking
got to go
chewed
to the
up.
dollar store.
I I got them. I got them, man. As the freaking dentist gives me a pack every time I'm gone.
Yep.
So it's like, yeah, thanks, man. Toby. And did I say hi to Nine Cali
Cheers, there,
Beer?
buddy.
Oh, and Tommy Hamlin, good to see you. Hey, my friend Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany's rocking it.
Yeah, Tiffany's freaking posting everybody's stuff. She rocks.
Oh man, you
She's like
know,
your note taker.
yeah, yeah,
She's
yeah.
your admin assistant.
Yeah. She's like a once upon a time they call her that a secretary.
Mhm.
Now it's an
Can't say
administrative
that now.
administrative assistant.
The administrative assistant will help you now. Where the hell is
Uh,
everybody?
hey, it is what it is. Sometimes it takes 45
Well,
minutes to get people.
you got 17 people watching right now, man. That's
Hey,
awesome.
that's freaking rock on. Cheers, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
I'm doing
Yeah,
good.
Jimmy, I went almost 7 weeks with no drinking.
Really?
Good. I went, the reason why I did it was one, for my health. Two, I wonder what would happen when I went in and had my physical
Yep.
and they drew the blood. Dude,
Yep.
everything was normal except I had like some real off points on my cholesterol, but
Yep.
my liver stuff went freaking normal,
Yeah.
which was awesome.
Did you have an issue with it to begin with
Well,
before you dried out?
yeah, because shit, I'm ex-military, so the
Yeah.
military taught me how to drink. So
Yeah, I understand.
as you get older and you're, drinking, shit, I was drinking every fucking night. So,
Ah,
uh,
okay.
yeah, so I was having 2 or 3 beers every night. And then, you go in and get your blood work done and everything's like abnormal. And you're like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
And I wonder what would happen if I did this. And I fasted, from the alcohol for 6 weeks
Yep.
and boom, dude, it works. I mean,
Yeah.
if anyone ever has an issue with their liver or whatever, the
Oh yeah.
enzyme shit, the
Stop drinking,
alcohol's the
man.
shit.
Yeah, I have a friend that's really doing pretty bad right now because she couldn't lay off the alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's freaking, and she did the denial, and no, it's not this, it's that, no, it's the fact that you used to drink a bottle of Jaeger a night,
Yeah, no shit.
freaking. It's like,
Yeah. You look to, I'm 58. I'll be
uh-huh.
59 this year. And, you just can't do what you were doing in the 20s and 30s,
Yo,
your
without a
20s and
doubt.
30s.
That's why I
So,
pretty much keep it to, I really only elbow up 2 nights a week now. And freaking when I'm not sitting here on my stream, I don't really drink. I might have, if I go out, I might have one or two with dinner or something.
right.
If we go out
I
with
don't go
friends.
out. So my
Well,
thing is like this, the virtual bar type thing.
yeah. Well, once in
But
a while, we go out. The wife has some friends from work that we go out with once in a great while.
yeah. Hmm.
But still, that night's it's only a couple that. Then it's not. Man, before I used to drink freaking every night of the week, freaking, and
Oh
Friday and
yeah. Yeah.
Saturday was fucking getting blinded. Freaking.
Hmm.
I mean, I used to spend my paycheck on the weekend. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. Oh shit. When I quit for like 6 weeks, I think I saved like $500+
hmm
from what I was spending on
Which
drinking.
I could see it. Yeah, if you're
Mhm.
drinking every
It's
night,
insane.
yeah, you know, without a doubt, I can see it. Freaking, 12 pack a night, freaking, for that was probably
I wouldn't be
minimum.
that extreme. I would put down at least a 6 pack.
Okay, okay, but
Oh yeah.
that's still pretty good, freaking.
Well, yeah, and then you get used to it and you keep upping it a little bit every night or whatever. And I don't do drugs or anything, so I don't do marijuana or anything. So
Yeah,
you get a lot of people out there that are not only doing what I was doing, but they're getting high at the same time.
yeah,
And
yeah,
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 and when
plastered.
you're out in the club, you're gonna do a bump here or there too,
Yeah,
freaking.
exactly.
Mr. Keller, what up, Scott?
It's good to see Seth, man. Seth's my fellow Coloradoan.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
So Toby, Tommy, nine call bear,
Cali Bear, man.
the alligator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. tonight I'm letting loose a little bit because tomorrow's Friday. So
Right. It's Thursday,
yeah,
Thursday.
it's, it was a short week because my company was off on Monday for President's Day.
Yeah.
So this week just sucked because when we have a short week, every fucking thing goes wrong.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Hidden.
What's up, Hidden? Numismatist. Say that 5 times real quick.
Numismatist.
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 I have no lips.
I'm from New England. I can say it right. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I'm Western Midwest.
I understand looking at it, it's like
I just call them Hidden.
cheers.
Cheers to beers.
You two could be brothers if Jimmy dyed his hair. What? Come on.
Mine's naturally gray silver.
Right? Mine will get there
I think
someday,
I'm
I
a little
imagine.
older than Jimmy, though.
Just a tad.
Jimmy just turned 30.
My ass. If I shaved, I'd look like that, but
No shit.
freaking
If I shaved everything, I'd look like I was like 30, maybe.
yeah,
I don't know.
35, 40, yeah.
I still act 30 though. You know.
I remember when I was like, I was like early 40s, right? And I shaved. And I got carded for fucking beer. I'm like,
Oh, hell
what?
yeah.
I'm like, dude, does this not look way over than fucking 20? He's like, you look a little iffy to me. I'm like, oh fuck.
Thank you.
Thanks. Exactly. I'm like, thanks, man, but nowhere near. I was
You
like,
know, you
I
go
was like, this is gonna be a bitch getting this thing out of here, man.
exactly. Can you take it to my car, please?
Oh
What's
man.
up, Shannon? What's up, Smitty, man? Good to see you, man.
Mick T, what up?
Yeah, we got a
My
the
passport's a
person who owns the
fossil.
barn is where we have our horses and other horses and all other freaking livestock. They're gone for 3 days, so they put me in charge. So this afternoon, I think it took probably 3 hours to get all the fucking chores done, taking care of all the animals. Holy crap, man.
Yeah,
Insane.
you love it though.
I do. I do. The problem I have is that I'm a techno geek. I'm beyond geek. I've been an IT person for over 30 years.
Uh-huh.
And um if something happens, like I get pulled into a meeting or something, I'm a technical account manager. So I have to take care of the customer and everything when
Hmm.
shit goes south for my company. So sometimes I'll get caught on calls and I can't get out there for a while. And the animals kind of, suffer for a
Hmm.
while until I can get out there. But it's a pain in the ass. I mean,
Yeah, but they're not really suffering, man. Just dinner time's a little late. Come on.
no, because everyone puts everything on me.
Yeah, but it's freaking, it's not like they're really suffering. Come on, they're getting fed
No, they're
that
not
day.
suffering. It's just that
They're not out there for freaking 3 days not
I
eating.
already put
Mhm.
like 12 plus hour day in, and then I have to go out there and spend another 3 hours hauling shit,
Mhm.
lifting and, doing all the hard labor while everybody else is kicking back.
Such is
It's
life.
like, fuck you. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good for the animals.
Right?
Y'all know who I am and what I
Yeah.
do.
You'd love it. Freaking you wouldn't have it any other way. Come on.
No, hell no.
My
No.
digger. Hello, I'm
Fucking
a bot.
digger. He's a bot.
You're a bot? Yeah, you're a bot, all right. Hey, Devo, what up, man?
Evo. Do. Dude.
Right?
Dude.
You could whip it.
Whip it good. When
Cheers.
mother comes along, you must whip it. If Jimmy's out
Uh-huh.
too long, you must whip him.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Not to
What have you
preach,
been
but
doing lately other than watching your foundation?
um, trying to readjust to like a normal freaking life, like getting up in the morning and trying to be active. Yeah, I
As
cut
in
down
going out and exercise active or
actually
getting up
like at
early and
least
just being active?
it just like yeah, just being awake during daylight hours, man.
Oh, okay.
Freaking, but yeah, I actually went outside. Was it yesterday? I went outside and
I went
freaking
outside.
yeah, I went outside, man. And this is kind of a miracle.
And
Freaking
there wasn't a camera there.
well, yeah, and I didn't take a camera with me. Exactly. I freaking I rigged
That's
up some leads for the dogs to be able to run freaking back and forth across the freaking driveway without me having to worry about them running off. So they get to
yeah.
have some fucking play, get some exercise for themselves. And while they were doing that, I put a little bit into cleaning up all the freaking down branches that are in the yard.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
yeah,
Is it something that accumulated or did you have a storm?
Well, yeah, back the day after Christmas, we had a wicked ice storm,
Yeah.
and let's just say half the tree, well, half a quarter of that tree and a quarter of that tree ended up in my fucking yard,
How
and
big were
luckily,
they?
that was some pretty good sized limbs. But my neighbor across the street, he's like he was looking over there, he saw all the debris. He's like, I knew you didn't have a pickup truck, so I just grabbed the big shit and helped you
Oh, that's
helped you out.
cool.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
left.
probably took it to for his firewood.
No, because it's that what the hell is the
Like
name of it?
cottonwood,
Uh,
alder,
yeah.
bullshit.
It's a shitwood. Freaking
Yeah, fucking crap
what
wood.
the hell is it? Freaking box. Yeah, freaking the bugs, man. It's a bug one. Freaking, the stink bugs. I can't remember the real name of them at the moment. Freaking
Mm.
box
We must
elder.
have a little different here because we,
Yeah.
we we would get the cottonwoods and
Well,
shit, and they burns, they smoke, man,
yeah, they
hard.
stink. They stink.
Yeah.
That's what the it's called box elder. It's a box
Oh,
elder
box
tree.
elder. Okay.
Yeah, box elder. That and it's a swamp. It's a swamp tree.
Yeah.
Freaking like the
Wow.
willows. You
Up
know,
there, that's wild.
yeah, you know,
Yeah.
they're kind of everywhere. Freaking, I know we had them back home and they're prolific. Yeah, the only two trees in this yard are those box elders. And freaking, you
So
want to
are they the type of trees that they grow, like 10, 15 years and then all of a sudden they fucking die?
no,
No?
no,
Okay.
no, no. These, in
That's
fact,
how the cottonwoods are here.
yeah, the one that kills me is the one behind the house. Why they ever let the fucking thing grow freaking 6 feet from the house? Big,
Oh,
it's
6 feet.
got to
That
be,
shit'll
it's,
drill into your fucking foundation.
well, it's ruining the freaking walkway that's there, freaking, with the
Yeah.
roots all lumping it up. But it's literally 6 feet from the house. The trunk is like 6 foot around, so
Wow.
it's huge. But half of it's freaking dead. It's all kinds of dead limbs because it's like a willow tree. The wind blows and limbs fall off, So
Yeah.
you end up with all these holes in the tree. There's got to be fucking six squirrel nests in the damn thing that I can just see out my back window. Never mind the ones I can't see. It's got a
So do
half
you
a
have a danger with any of that shit freaking falling on your roof and coming through?
yeah. Yeah. If I look
I
out my
would cut
back,
those fuckers down, dude.
oh, the whole tree needs to go. It's a money tree. I
Yeah, I
know it
would I
needs to
would
go.
take that shit down.
It definitely needs to go. I can look at my back roof and you can see where the new part of the roof is and the old part of the roof because they had a patch apart.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, motherfucker.
Especially if a
And
big storm comes through, especially windstorm,
yeah.
and that fucker punches through your freaking top, or
Yep.
if it falls on your house.
Hmm. Yeah, there's freaking there's even a couple widowmakers freaking hanging in it right now. So you don't go standing under that thing during no storm.
You need to invite Mike over for
Hey,
dinner.
Mike did offer, and then he thought about it, and when he really looked at it, he hasn't said a damn thing since. I offered him 2 grand to come over and take care of it.
Two grand. Fuck,
Yeah,
I'll come up.
I mean, He's like, that's going to cost you more than $2,000. I'm like, yeah, that's why I offered you two.
That's right. And beer. Yeah.
Yeah, because
To
he's
the
got
chat, man. Chat's
you
going
know,
crazy, man. 21 now.
he's got one of them, what do they call them? Freaking telehandlers. So we can freaking take care of it, freaking, without hurting anyone else's yard or anyone's fences or
Look,
no,
yeah. Well,
you know.
what you need to do is you need to get someone out there with one of those things like the electrical people have. They have the box where they can get up there and they can chop off from the top and
Yeah,
bring it
a
down.
bucket truck.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
start bringing them down, part by part.
Well, yeah, that's why you could do it with a
Yeah,
telehandler too. We
yeah,
can,
yeah. Make it
limb by
safe,
limb. Hmm.
man. I've had trees that I brought down, and I'm sitting there going, "Shit!" I can only estimate how tall it is, and when
Yeah.
it came down, it
Mhm.
just hit my fence and took the fucker out. It's like, oh, you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh, good thing I thought about that.
Hey, but hey, taking the fence out is better than taking out the car or the house or freaking
Well,
the
and
neighbor's
the thing
house.
is that
Yeah.
where the fence is at, it's a real busy fucking road where I used to live.
Yeah.
So 2 lanes one way, 2 lanes the other way with a divider in the middle. And this damn thing, when it came down, it when it hit the fence, it exploded. So thank God there was no traffic when it happened, but getting out there and trying to scramble to get everything back on your property so you don't get in trouble.
No.
But
Cali beer. No, I'm off the smoke for a bit, man. I'm trying. I gotta fix the lungs for a bit here. I do have a little vape still though, freaking for the oh
gonna
shit
vape,
moment.
gonna vape, gonna vape now.
But I'll tell. Hey JCT, what's up, girl? Kane Simples and now
What's up,
these
Kane?
these Zen things have really helped. It took me a little
My
while to
my
get
son is hooked on those. I told him to get the fuck off of those.
hey, they're better than the fucking than smoking.
Well,
You
I
know.
I smoked for 16 years, and to get off smoking, I chewed Copenhagen for another
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
And then I thought I was going to have to get on crack cocaine to get off that. But I finally got off of it. But don't, if you can get off that shit, get off of it, man.
Well, let's just say I'm gonna fucking ride these puppies for a while because I'm really doing good with this without the smokes. I mean, I've literally had
That's good though.
I've had one cigarette in the past 3 days. So
Oh, good for you.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
Hell
know.
yeah. I
So
remember
yeah.
smoking and people around me, aren't you a little young to be smoking? It's like 12.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was like 12 when my mother bought me my
Yeah.
first pack. You
Yeah. I
know.
was stealing cigarettes from, other
Uh-huh.
people, you know.
Yep. Yeah, that's why my mother bought me a pack because she was sick of me taking hers.
I got you going.
Hmm. Hey, my father used to smoke at the dinner table, man, freaking.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. The ashtray. Can you remove the ashtray from the dinner table? It's time to eat. I remember all that.
Oh man, they didn't bother because they both smoked at the table.
Yeah.
Freaking. I mean, my
Oh,
mother's the last generation that smoked and drank through pregnancy. You know.
yeah.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
wonder why you turned out the way you did.
Yeah, I know why I turned out the way I did. It's family genetics. Had nothing to do with the smoke.
Exactly. You're screwed up. Hey.
I'm good, Kane. I'm good, brother. I know I'm bona fide. I'm fucking bona fide. All right. I was bona fide, certified, and freaking getting life.
Traumatized.
Yeah, traumatized.
I had a
I'm good, man.
grandfather who he went through World War II. He was one of the original Merrill's Marauders, which is the original Rangers. And
Yep,
when people were coming in on Omaha Beach, they were up taking the 88s out, the
yep.
fucking flak guns that were up there. And I remember stealing fucking Camel non-filters from him all the time when I go visit.
My grandfather smoked the Luckies.
Fuck yeah, man.
Hmm.
No filter,
Yep.
you smoke it and you're like,
It's funny that you say Merrill's Marauders, though.
"Mhm.
Forever, I used to drive past this bridge that was dedicated to them, and
Yep, they
freaking,
were they were the original Rangers."
finally Google came around one day driving by, I'm riding passenger. So I just like, who the fuck is Merrill Murad?
Yep.
Fucking how to figure it
That guy
out.
was like he was a colonel, I think, when he finally retired, but he's the one that developed the units that were in World
Uh,
War II all the way up through Korea. Yeah,
yeah.
pretty cool.
Kane, I got no idea, brother. I got no idea. I do, I was just something about being on a list I don't want to be on. All right. Freaking.
This is the guy that steals toilet paper from Taco Bell. He's on a list.
Hey, I don't want to be on no list, man. That's why. I mean, the government already knows everything else I
What kind
do.
of
So,
sauce you want?
you know. Hey, condiments are free, man.
That's
Okay.
right.
Freaking.
But condoms aren't.
Well, no, no, no. But condiments are free. You can take all you want. Freaking. Trust me. My first apartment. That's what we had in there for condiments was everything from freaking McDonald's, Burger King,
Oh
Taco
yeah.
Bell. I had a drawer dedicated to it. You need some ketchup?
I was gonna say the same thing. There's a drawer that's dedicated in my house to all
Yeah.
shit.
Bobby T was doing
Yeah.
good. How you
So
doing, man?
guys.
Need a beer.
So other than getting up early and doing better for yourself, are you doing anything new? Are you got any aspirations?
Aspirations.
Yeah,
No,
doing
I'm just trying
shit.
to get through the day, brother. I made breakfast twice. I actually cooked breakfast
I
twice.
I made breakfast twice. Doris left me. That ain't no fucking pancake.
Dude, I made a breakfast
I like
scramble,
crispy
man.
bacon, not that fucking gooey shit.
Oh, right? Exactly. You know the deal. If it ain't crunching, you didn't cook it.
That's right.
I like
So
I like my bacon just this side of freaking bacon bits. Okay.
bacon.
Without a doubt. I almost made some the other morning too because we had the whole reason I cooked is because it was leftover kielbasa, right? And
Oh, okay.
you don't want to waste kielbasa,
Oh,
right? Freaking, so I fucking diced it up. I diced it up and threw it in the pan, got it nice and fucking caramelized on the outside, right? And then I just dumped two eggs over the top of it. And once those were once the egg was almost done, I fucking bunched it up in the pan, laid two slices of cheese on it, took it off the heat, put the lid on it, made some toast. By the time I was done buttering the toast, the cheese melted nicely and
yep.
yeah,
There you go.
buddy. Freaking
And then he reached into that drawer and got some Taco Bell sauce.
I actually just used ketchup.
Ketchup's good too.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I cooked that breakfast twice in a row. Freaking
There you go. Kibas is good, man.
oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Freaking, you know, freaking it was like half a kibasa freaking each morning on top of two eggs. Freaking
Nice.
that
Well,
that'll get you through the
everything's good with
fucking
eggs
day,
too.
dude, Freaking and it did too, because I didn't eat again till freaking late.
There you go. Yeah. Fills you up.
Yeah, lasts all day. And it actually gave me the energy and the motivation to get outside in the fucking yard and get some work done out there. So, get out there and the dogs got some exercise. And freaking Brody, the freaking
Jimmy
youngin,
got some exercise.
dude, Brody got some exercise too. That little motherfucker he got all kinds of riled up after being out there. He's like, fuck, let's go. So I was like, I had to
Come
stay
on,
out there.
Dad.
And, yeah, I had to
Yeah.
stay out there and throw the sticks around for him a little bit.
Heck yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
When the back started aching from being on my feet too long, I was like, okay, let's go.
Yeah. Lay down.
That was, yeah. What's the matter, JCT? Come on. Jimmy was on Pop Tart. Was a Pop?
Jimmy was no
Was
Pop
it?
Tart kid.
No, Pop Tarts were freaking. Well, let's just say my mother didn't waste no money on them, but I used to buy them for treats at work. You just throw one of them in the freaking lunch bucket and can eat them anytime you want.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fuck, and if you happen to fuck up and leave it in the truck for a couple days, who the fuck cares? It's in that fucking tinfoil wrapper. It's fine.
It's full of preservatives. We're good.
Yeah. Yeah, Kane. 2 days in a row, dude. 2 days in a row.
Yeah, you're gonna have to prove it. You're gonna have to start videotaping yourself outside,
You
Jimmy.
know, the videos will come, and freaking
Everyone's like videotape it. No, just record yourself.
the videos will come a little bit,
Well, it's kind of like UFOs and stuff. It's like if UFOs are real, look at all the fucking people in this world that have a fucking smartphone.
right? Uh-huh. And then the footage you see, you can tell it's fake. Freaking
Yeah, you
oh,
can tell. Oh shit.
and Sasquatch was the same way. It's like, come on, man.
Sasquatch.
Oh yeah, JCT, I hear you. What, you got two different freaking you wrenched in two different channels, JCT? Or did you just
Uh-oh.
change your avatar?
Yeah, that's
Probably
great.
is wrenched on two different channels. Jimmy, if it ain't on video, it didn't happen. Yeah, it's okay. The wife gave me a kiss for she's like, thank you for setting that up. Mhm. Cause she dug it. She digs it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, because she gave me one today. When she realized it, she didn't notice it yesterday, but freaking today she freaking when she got up, she went out there and she saw it and she freaking, she clipped the dogs up to it and she's like, oh, that was awesome. They were running all over the place. Freaking, she's like, I've been out there 3 times with them. And it was only like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, freaking, really? It's like, yeah, it was fucking easy, so easy. They just run around and they're tackling each other and freaking. Like, yeah, they love it. Freaking, you
All
do have
right,
to
gotta go to the
straighten.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, there you go.
I'll put Faith on. There you
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that might bring Doris in.
go. Right.
Mhm. Jimmy, smoke them if you got them. Nightbot is slow. See what happens when you do shit. You get kisses. Well, was Nightbot broken or what? Well, Nightbot's working right there. Wow, you stalled it. That should have worked, JCT. Pretty sure that's the right command too. It is. It's definitely the right command. Why did it not let that go through? It got the JCT go through. Nora, did you fuck up my fucking? I think Nora fucked up my Nightbot. Hmm. Doris thinking, what the hell? Hmm. Hmm. Nora did it. Yeah, because he was in there the other day, man. Uh, yeah, fucking what up, CJ? What are you up to, dude?
Where is everyone? Holy crap.
We still here.
Yeah, we're still here.
Uh-huh. Smoking on some cheetah piss. Ooh. And some cereal milk. What? Yeah, I don't know where everyone is, man. Surprised. Freaking
Yeah,
hour into
Thursday.
this and
You
it's
think
still,
people will be, doing the pre-party, pre-Friday party?
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Eh, I may not be here. Freaking
Freaking night.
what? Nor you fucking, you're lurking, ain't you?
Fucking Nightbot, get up here.
Uh-huh. JCT, I'm not here. What?
Come on, man.
Is that, hey, you know, is that freaking,
Gun going off.
yeah, I don't know what's up with my Nightbot, but maybe
I
Nightbot's
haven't
just
turned mine on
plugged up.
lately.
I never
Yeah,
really
where's
turn it
Kane?
off, you know?
Kane, you're asking the same question. Where's Red been? She been okay?
Yeah, we saw Red the other day. I forget where the hell it was. I think it was on one of Doris's streams. She did show up. She's busy, you know, freaking
Hmm.
she
Kids,
could
everything. Yeah.
yeah, kids and life and whatnot. And Carrie, I don't know what's up with Carrie. Freaking ain't heard from her in a couple weeks either. But, you know, whatever. I've been trying to poke my brother into getting up here, freaking, but he's
Where's
dodging it
Maddie
too.
J? Maddie J and I, we've been swapping memes in Facebook Messenger lately.
That's the
But
only place I've seen him lately is
yeah.
in Facebook. It's like, what, he dry up or something?
Yeah, he's around somewhere.
Just finished shaving and giving myself a haircut.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. It's just the background.
Looking for adventure. Oh yeah, man. And whatever comes my way. Come on, great tune. Your freaking your noise canceling is on.
Need my pick.
Yeah, your noise cancellation's on though. You gotta shut it off. You're canceling out. It's drowned it out once you start rolling. It's just
Oh, is it?
yeah. Noise cancellation on Zoom is on. Yeah, no audio, man.
No, it sounds like shit.
No, it's completely cutting out.
Oh.
It's the noise cancellation on the Zoom audio.
Oh, that sucks.
Mhm. Gotta turn that off for music. In fact, there's like a setting for music, I believe.
Oh, see here.
Wrong button.
Oh, live performance. There's one
Yeah,
here.
original sound for musician. That's what you want.
Sound better?
Yep. Well, let's give it a little more. See if we actually hear the whole thing. Yeah, it's still not picking it all up for some reason.
It's not. The hell is going on here? Hold on. My phone's going nuts. Hold on.
I don't want to be bald, damn it.
No,
Hey,
it's
dude, that's all in your genes, man. Mhm. You can fight it with minoxidil or something like that, but you know, good luck. Lisa, what's up, babe? Yep, same shit, different day. I'm with you there, JCT. That's my everyday. Freaking I try and fight it off, but trying to do some different shit. But you know, just getting through the day. Yeah, dude, we're still not hearing that. It's freaking odd.
I should put my insert in here and just
Yeah, you got to mute the YouTube or something there, buddy. Are you there yet? There you go.
Jimmy,
Uh,
I
all
still
right.
see you're as ugly as always.
All right. I think you got it there now. You just got to turn your mic up. Do it on the Zoom side. No, whatever you just did killed it.
nope. All I did was play louder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Turn the mic up on Zoom. Damn, it ain't
Stupid.
working.
It's stupid. I think they do it automatically.
Did you click on the freaking on the setting that says freaking original sound for musicians?
Yep.
You really?
Let's see.
How about the one that says live performance audio?
Nope.
I got a couple notes out of it.
Yeah, it's stupid, man. I hate that. That I would have to plug directly into my boards.
Oh, well, I don't know, but your audio sounds wicked low now too, though.
Yeah, it's weird. But now it doesn't, right?
That's better.
It's stupid, man.
Yeah, that's where
What they're doing is they're trying to keep people from performing.
no, 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 no. They know. That's why they have those things for musicians. Freaking.
I just took the box down and see mud there. It's just like in cloud.
Nothing much, just getting kids ready for bed so I can get ready to lay down and relax and pass out. Woohoo!
Shit, my kids are already in bed. Pass the
Holy
fuck
shit! I feel good.
Lisa
Told
ain't
you
no slacker.
the mud digger house has a fucking routine. Kids are in bed by 8:30.
Uh-huh.
It's got him a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, you
Nope,
do.
I got me a Dr. Fago.
Dr. Fago, that's Spanish for fake.
Fake Dr. Pepper.
No, Lisa ain't no slacker. Uh, I've done StreamYard. I want to try and go live together one day, King. Ooh, who you gonna go live with?
Elijah.
There you go. Oh, you're gonna plug right into your system?
This is an insert that you put in the guitar.
Ah, oh, miking it up. Uh-huh.
Micing it up, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, mama. Hello, daddy.
Yeah, it sounded like we could hear it.
Now just getting the damn thing in there.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I got stuck in a box today at work. Really? That sounds interesting, Lisa. I could see it like like a turtle on its back. You're in the box, but you can't get out.
Turtle on its back.
Uh-huh. Fucking help me. It's dark in here.
Come on, get in there.
I once put a kid, I once put a kid in the box because he was fucking driving me fucking crazy at work. I mean, I told his mother like 3 times to, come on, can you please get him, keep him out of here so I can get the work done? Well, that little kid, oh, digger. Oh, well, we heard that, but that little kid just kept coming back and coming back. So I opened up a big box, man, put him in it, closed the lid. I dumped him in it upside down, and then they flipped it over. And oh man, the fucking lady tried to say I caused trauma to him. Freaking. Well,
Can you hear that?
fucking, yep.
It sound okay?
Yeah. So far, yeah.
See if I put a little effect on there. Hold on.
Kid was a little bastard, man.
You hear it?
Yep.
Does it sound clear?
Sounds tin canny, like your
Tin
mic.
canny.
Your mic became a tin can.
Yeah, I have the effect on everything right now.
Mhm.
Just I have the arms on this chair and it sucks.
I didn't get fired for it. I got a stern talking to, but that kid didn't bother me no more that day. And his mama kept him out of the fucking room. I don't think he was going to come back in the room, but
What
I
happened?
told him.
What's that story?
I was trying this kid had like freaking, overprivileged child, right? Huge bedroom, 50 million toys, and it's a shit house, right? Fucking toys everywhere. So I'm fucking trying to get all this kid's toys in a packed up so these people can fucking move, right? And the kid's up my ass. Every time I turn around, he's in my way. And he's freaking trying to talk to me about this. And I asked his mother politely, like 3 or 4 fucking times, to freaking move him along, get him out of here. Or freaking, she kept letting him freaking, do his thing. And freaking I just got tired of it. So I took a big box and freaking dumped him in it, freaking, and then
Oh.
rolled it over. So his weight was keeping him trapped in the box. I only left him in there for a couple minutes, Well, when
Jimmy.
when I took it off of him, he took off and never came back.
Wow.
hmm I told him, I warned him. I warned him 2 or 3 times. I was like, hey, you keep hanging out. I'm going to put you in a box and ship you off.
How old were you at that time?
How old was I? I was probably in my fucking 20s,
Okay.
30, 20, maybe 30.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'd had enough of that boy, man. Like I said, I warned him. I told him several times, man. You keep being in my way, I'm going to put you in a box.
Damn kid.
Hey, man, freaking, he learned something that day. There's consequences. He learned the consequences that day. Probably the first time in his life he'd ever had consequences, but
Yeah, because he's probably spoiled, huh?
oh yeah, dude. McMansion freaking actually it wasn't even a McMansion. It was a mansion, fucking 19 fucking rooms and fucking 5-car garage that's separate from the house that has 2-car garage on it, freaking that type of place. I didn't work in the low income neighborhood. We moved well established.
So you were still on the East Coast at that point. I know you guys moved to the
Oh yeah.
It's not too long ago, but
Oh yeah. All my moving was based out of Massachusetts.
so how many times have you moved in your life?
Me personally,
Yeah.
um,
A lot, little.
Not really, but I did try to live in Atlanta. I tried to live in Chicago, but as a couple, we only moved. Wait a minute, what did we do? We did that apartment. Uh, uh, we for we've only moved 5 times as a couple in the 22, 20. What we've been together like 24, 25 years.
Okay.
So yeah,
How
I'm
many
thinking,
times did you move before you met her? Oh,
uh,
no.
only a few because like I said, I only had I had an apartment once by myself, and then freaking I tried living in Atlanta. I tried living in Chicago. Both those were short lived. Freaking. So I moved like twice in Atlanta though. So
Why
freaking.
was it short lived in Chicago?
Um. It just wasn't a good situation, you know.
Okay.
And I didn't. I don't know. I
Sure.
just fucking, I just didn't get the vibe. You know what I mean? And I was like, I was only there for like 3 weeks. And I was like, fuck this, I'm going home. You know? It
Yeah.
just didn't, I was like, eh. It was probably more the people I was hanging with than anything, you know? But
Was it
yeah.
Partyville? Was it Partyville in Chicago
Well,
when you
yeah, everywhere I went was Partyville back
fucking
then.
Partyville? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that how you met Doris?
No, actually, freaking, I
She
met,
said she's great.
no, I originally met Doris freaking when I was still living at my father's house because her brother was dating my sister.
Okay.
That was when I first asked her out actually, but she didn't say no. It was yeah, she said no, and freaking it was like 13 years later that we ended up freaking both her and I ended up living at my sister's house.
Wow. Talk about a
Yeah,
close community.
yeah. So freaking and yeah, we've now been together. We've been together longer than her brother and my sister were.
Wow.
Uh, oh yeah, we've like doubled that.
That's wild. It's kind of
Yeah,
cool how you get to where you're at, you know. So
right.
another question too. How'd you hurt your back? Was it working
Um, it's not.
or was it Doris?
My back's just generally. I've screwed my back up when I was like fucking 8 years old, working, doing too
Uh,
much, helping my father build a swimming pool. Freaking, just moving too much sand,
yeah,
and
too
it's
much sand.
always been.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Thinking
always
dirt,
been
moving
fucked up
shit.
since.
Yeah.
Yeah. And but my back's not the reason I don't work, man. It's just it's everything else. I have a bad knee on one side, a bad ankle with a lot of arthritis in it on the other side because I dropped the freaking server tower on it. Yes,
Oh shit.
killed all the soft, destroyed all the soft tissue in my foot, and had a couple bone fractures. They weren't broken; they were fractured. And that's what caused bone spurs, which caused
Yeah.
the fucking arthritis and all that. There was that. I was assaulted when I was 21 and lost a lung because I was basically beaten to death. So
Holy.
yeah. So I spent like more than half of my moving career with one lung. I could have collected freaking disability right then and there, but
Wow.
I was just too young and still had freaking too much energy, and that's when I was probably I don't know. It freaking took me a few years. It took me a few years of fighting through it to realize I needed to be a driver, and I got the freaking
Okay.
CDL, and that way
See,
there I
that's
didn't have to
yeah.
work
Look.
so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Wow.
I see you, Teresa.
Yeah. Teresa, what's up?
Yeah. And then I worked my way into the best job
Mhm.
as the warehouseman. Because you have to wait for that guy to die. Well, that guy died, and I got the gig, and freaking, and then like 2 years later, the boss
Blood rank.
we couldn't get freaking decent help anymore. All the help turned out to be druggies, and they were stealing from the freaking big fucking money houses. So we lost our reputation as one of the best movies around because of these druggies. So we weren't getting to work. So the boss sold the fucking place, and
There you
I
go.
got pushed
The
out the
street again.
door. I got pushed out the door because the new owners, one, didn't want to pay me what I was getting paid because I was, it was top shelf, and he gave my job to his brother, so.
Wow.
And then I got pushed out real hard because I had freaking CHF, and freaking 3 months later, after I was all rehabbed and could go back to work, I was like freaking I couldn't go back as a CDL driver, and that's when the guy's like, well, I don't need you, I don't need you anymore.
Wow.
So, freaking because that's what he really wanted to use me as, and I didn't want to do that anyway, so I freaking you know
It's like, screw you anyway.
yeah. Yeah. It took 2 years to get the disability,
You heard me?
you know, actually almost three, because I waited for my doctor to say something about it. And freaking when I asked her about it like a year in, I was like, so how broken do I have to be to get disability? She looked at me and she says, I thought you were on disability because you're more beat up than half my patients that freaking are on disability. She's
Wow.
like, you'll get it. And oh, okay, well, fucking fill out the fucking paperwork. I called the lawyer, filled out the paperwork, and got it the first time around because I got a lawyer the first time around.
Yeah. Me, I'm stubborn. I'm not on disability. I'm still working, but
I I would have stayed working if I could have kept my CDL. As a driver, I could still be a driver, but they wouldn't give it back to me. So
well, I'm in IT, so I sit on my ass
yeah,
all day.
yeah,
So that's why with me. But uh, Joey, Joey, square table
yeah.
degenerate. He's always pushing me to fill out the freaking paperwork to get the VA shit going, but um I know it'll happen eventually, but you know, I'm
Dude, the
getting up
pennies are
there.
worth it. The pennies are worth it, dude. Do,
I know.
do, do me listen to this one. I'll let you finish in a second, but let me
Yeah.
get this out while it's on my head. Freaking my father, Navy veteran from freaking Korean War, never touched his bennies until he retired from the railroad.
Yeah.
And he regretted it because he was like, it was some of the best coverage he ever had, freaking, and some of the
Right.
best care.
Well,
And,
the
and
thing is my wife and I both work, and I'm under my wife's benefits because hers is better than mine this
yeah.
year. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So there's no issue there. The problem I'm probably going to run into if I don't address it soon is
Uh-huh.
that all the shit I did in the military, it just jacked me from my hips down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all military related.
So
And they got those
it's a
books.
matter of me just getting off my ass and freaking filling out the damn paperwork and just going through the
Do it,
shit.
man. All I can say is do it, man. You earned it.
Burrito.
You earned it. So
Yeah.
and I don't believe you having secondary freaking insurance is gonna hurt it either. You
Of
know?
course.
Oh, my
Yeah, of course.
balls hurt. I can't get out.
I'm not going to
Fucking
hold them
do
for you anymore,
nothing.
Dorito.
All right. Now that you get someone else to talk to, I'll be right back because I need more beer.
Anyway, how's your balls, Dorito?
You fucking run out because you know I'm gonna call you a fucking slacker.
How's Luch? How you guys doing, man? You guys doing good?
Pretty good. Luch is high atop Luch Mountain, fucking probably freezing his balls off. Well, no,
Did he take a flag with him he could put on top?
No, dude, I don't know if you ever watched any of the videos or not. He's got a plow, he's got a snow blower, dude. He's got a shovel. He gets out there, dude. He'll tunnel. He had their Land Rover was buried with snow one time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a nice new Land Rover. Like, it's got all the options. It's real nice. He fucking tunneled around the whole thing so he could get into it.
So is he up
Literally
above LA? So you're in LA area, right?
Yeah.
So is he up in the high country from you?
He's
or
up in the mountains, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he's 7,000 foot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm on the plains and I'm at like 8,000.
Yeah. But see, like right here, I'm just above sea level, not much. And then, the beach, I mean, dude, I'm literally in the middle of his place and the beach.
Cool. Hell yeah.
So it's like you got the mountains, you got the high desert, the low desert, then you got suburbia, and
Yeah.
then you got the beach.
The beach. Cool. Fucking chat's going nuts right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been getting all that rain pelted, so I haven't even really. You know what? I'm gonna message him real quick.
Who you messaging now?
Luch, I haven't even talked to him.
Rich.
Oh, all right. Freaking, I see we got a couple newbies in here. Someone named
Hashem.
Hashim. Welcome, Hashim.
That's what keeps your door from knocking. Put a Hashem in there.
All right.
Just joking.
Thanks, Grokowski. We love Jimmy and Israel. Welcome, 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 man. Freaking glad to know I'm freaking over there.
Fuck yeah, Jimmy. See, you
Yeah.
made it across the pond.
Wait a minute here. How the fuck
Freaking-
does your back hurt, Seth? What have you been doing? The bong? You twisted your
Yeah.
back the wrong way.
He's got
You
too
used
big
the
of a
fucking
bong.
Yeah. That's the truth right there.
Yeah. You were turned this way, breaking up a little bud, and you got a fucking little
Ow.
thing in your side.
It's bong. Mezzle talk. Don't know what that is. Molotov. I know what a Molotov cocktail is.
I wasn't lifting that gallon of milk to pour it in that fucking bowl of cereal. So which one was it?
tough.
I'm not part of that. We what?
Hi, Teresa. Hi,
Yeah,
JCT.
shalom, man.
What up,
Shalom,
Kenny?
Hashem.
Matey? Kowski?
You don't love me, JCT?
And Tiffany.
You spend a lot of time here for not taking it. Uh-huh. And Teresa, you got a link, girl, if you want to come up and join the show.
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Kane would know the sausage fest. Trust me.
Yeah. Well, Kane is a sausage fest.
Little fucker. He tried. I'm up there with Mike the other day, and Mike started fucking with me. He's all burn, Dorito, burn. Man, you don't even come up. There ain't even a possibility to burn your goat smelling ass.
Smell
Hi,
it.
Teresa. You wale. Todo bien?
Read above what? Freaking,
Copy paste.
you know?
I ain't got time to scroll up.
The only we I see is we love Jimmy and Israel. You don't love me in Israel, freaking JCT. I know you're not there, but you don't love me.
We
Come
love
on.
you in Gaza.
He's A-okay.
Come on.
Just joking.
Well, no habla, man. Freaking, it ain't easy to put it all together.
Hi, Callie. Hell yeah, man.
Mayday, you troublemaker.
And what the fuck, Mike roasts everybody.
Yeah, I was roasting Mike back though too. You don't understand. Mike and I talk, and we nail each other all the time, dude. It's nothing.
Uh-huh.
He was making a RuPaul reference because of California.
Oh yeah.
Freaking
Captain Baptin's in the
He
house.
likes you. He likes
Oh,
thrash,
shit.
and
Oh fuck.
he hates me.
Right?
Welcome,
Who woke him
Captain
up?
Captain.
Cheers, brother.
I'm Jelly Captain. You interview all my buddies, freaking, huh? I don't even get a hey, you want to be on my show?
Because you don't drink Bushmills.
What?
Yeah, you're not sponsored by Bushmills.
And you're Irish.
I'm not Irish, I'm Scottish.
Even
Scottish.
worse.
At least I speak English, understandable English.
So does Popeye.
Okay.
What you mean
Well,
I
blow
can't
me
speak
down.
proper English? Okay.
No, some of them Scots, man, I can barely understand. In fact, for the most part, I don't understand them.
They're having a Nerf gun battle inside the house.
I asked you, Jimmy, You're on the list. Oh, okay. I don't remember you asking me. I must have been shattered.
And all I can hear is fucking Mova stories.
Hey,
Fucking
man, freaking.
slackness. Fucking
Hey,
slackness.
man. For the most part, people enjoy those stories. Granted, some of the lady folk around here got tired of it, because they think they're all old and they say the same one there all the time. But that's not true. That's not true at all.
It is the same one all the time. It just you make it sound different.
The one all the time is Callie sucks, okay?
What was that?
They're about-
What? Doris, click the link. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you clicked the link. Fucking instigator.
Sponsored by Paps. I wouldn't. I mean, I'd take it, but freaking, they'd have to give me that shit for free. They'd have to give me that beer for free. I'm not a big fan of the Paps Blue Ribbon. I mean, I tried it, and I don't need. I'd hate to have been at that fair where they got the blue ribbon, man. Freaking, because whatever, if they won, that rest of that beer sucked.
Been hearing these for 25 fucking years.
Well, well, woman.
But you're basically his wife. You're supposed to embellish.
Yeah, yeah. You're supposed to know them all. You should be
There
able
goes
to
Kate.
tell them. You should be able to tell the grandchildren or the grand nieces and nephews the stories. Your uncle did this. Your uncle did that.
Seth did his little fucking thing, huh?
Hmm?
Exclamation point, Seth.
Jimmy, I'm high.
We still
Uh-huh.
got nut rub in here? Or did Nightbot take that off?
Probably. It's probably in there. If you know whatever the lead up was for it. Was it I Nut Rub?
I don't know. That's what I'm.
I don't know about that. Let me look.
Okay, you go up there and I'll go up there. Schmurdy. What's up, Mother Flower? Look at Teresa coming.
No, you
Come on, girl.
don't. There is no Dorito tag.
You know, this is a funny thing, Kane. Luch and I could play the word game, and I could go Kane's apple. He'd go instigator. It's like where you can do the word comparison thing.
Uh-huh.
You could say apple. I'd say pie. I'd say Kane's apple. He'd say instigator.
Hmm. You going to bed soon? All right, babe.
Who's going to bed?
I was hoping you'd join us for a little bit, but we'll live.
Doris.
We'll live without the beautiful Doris. Mm. Right? Teresa says, Kane, you get up there and I'll go up. Ooh. Ooh, Kane, click the link.
I've never seen Kane.
I'm telling you, literally, if you do word association, the word association game with Luch, the name Kane's apple comes up. The word that comes out of his mouth is instigator.
Mm-hmm. You love the Harley? I love Harley too. One of these days I'll probably own one. But not any day soon.
You're the next contestant on The Price is Almost Right.
You keep lighting that lighter, though, under people's feet. Gradually, you might hold the flame too long and it can blow up in your hand. That's all I'm saying.
Kane, put down the bong and get up here.
No, that's Seth.
No, it's
I
Kane.
was talking with Kane.
Kane's just as stoned.
He's stoned.
Although these days he's probably doing some freaking RSO, which he takes too much of because it knocks him out.
Price is never right.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He deserves a medal. We got a bozo button for him.
Hey, wait a minute.
Smart ass
Isn't lead a metal?
Yeah, that's what you get for being
It
a
is,
smart
isn't
ass.
it? Yeah,
get
he
a-
deserves some medal.
A bozo button. Bongs on the table. There you go. Click the link, sucker. Come on.
Fucking Schmitty.
Uh-huh. I was doing that earlier today, Thrash, brushing the hair out, and I was so thinking of grabbing the clippers, man.
Well, I do that when it gets this length because it's it's nothing but knots, you know.
Yeah, oh, I understand, dude. Freaking- I understand. Trust me, mine's
You
not
don't wear it
exactly
in a
short, you
ponytail
know.
all the time,
I
do you?
mean, it's not as long as yours, freaking by far, no. But freaking, it's past my shoulders, and
Yeah, when it gets to about right here, yeah,
hmm
it's
I used to always keep
actually
mine in a
gnarly.
ponytail, and it
Yeah.
was less knots that
Well,
way.
I wear a ponytail most of the time, so
Yeah,
and when I
Yeah, I
go
always
out
kept.
working with the animals, I
yeah.
tuck it in my coat so it doesn't get, the wind gets it. Oh, I hate
Mhm.
that.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, freaking the good weather's coming. That means the windows are down in the car, which means this shit's all over the fucking place.
You're right.
You
I
know?
hate or riding a motorcycle like this. Dude, when you're done with your bike ride, you got so many fucking knots in your hair.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So freaking, I'll
That's
guarantee
why
you
you
by the
make it a
time,
ponytail and tuck it up in your fucking helmet or put it
because
underneath
that
it so it's
Well,
your
ponytail,
jacket.
usually
that
I'll braid if I ride, I'll braid it.
yeah, yeah, because that ponytail will still get all
Yeah.
fucking gnarled up.
Ponytail. Unless you do a ponytail and then you do another elastic band at the end.
Yeah, 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 and that shit's so long, you probably got to put 3 rubber bands in it.
I never had no issues with mine, bro. I just put it in a
Well,
ponytail, put it all up tight, put it in my
Oh, I
helmet,
thought we
or
were
I
talking
well,
about her ass
stuff it
hair.
down in my shirt
yeah,
and
we
tuck
don't,
it up my
we don't,
jacket.
we don't want no man bun, dude. Come on.
Hey, well,
And I don't know about
fucking hair
you.
while you're
I
going
didn't
down
have
the road.
no I didn't have no room in my helmet for fucking putting a man bun in it.
It's
Sam
not up,
Davison.
Jimmy. It's not a man bun when you put it in a ponytail and just tuck it up in your helmet like that. Just go,
Pull it over.
yeah, just
Oh,
tuck it up in your
so
fucking helmet.
you did a comb over type of thing? Freaking Sam Davison with the
Oh,
$2 dono.
what?
Woohoo!
Took it and put it up in my helmet, bro. You can call it whatever you want to call it, but it's not all knotted up. And if I had to tuck it in my shirt when it got so
Yeah.
long,
Well, let's just say I'm not the
I never
guy that's
had that
gonna do
issue. Zip
that.
up my jacket all the way in.
Yeah. I'm fucking the guy that's just gonna freaking let it hang. Okay.
But you're a
Freaking
renegade, though. You ride like
He's a renegade.
yeah, laid
as
back.
fuck.
Laid back, man. I ain't riding no fucking bend over the fucking
Yeah, see, there's a
bend over
difference.
the
That was
fucking
on those
seat.
motorcycles
Jimmy's
where
got
you were
ape
like,
hangers.
Yeah, dude. Oh,
you know
I'll
what
do
I mean?
that. Dude, I'm the guy that'll lay on the tank when you're on a 750 and you want it to do more than 75 miles an hour. Freaking, you
Yeah,
ain't
but the
got no
handlebars are
windshield.
up here. You're fucking blowing your armpits.
But yeah, my handlebars are up here, man. Freaking.
Yeah, see, I rode crotch rockets, so
Yeah,
I was
no.
always laying
I
down.
rode a
I
Honda
And I
Cruiser.
rode the
I
back
never owned a
pegs.
Harley or an Indian or anything.
I've never owned a fucking crotch rocket. Okay, the closest thing to a crotch rocket I ever owned is a Honda a 70s or 80s freaking Honda 750, depending on which one I had. But freaking none of them. The first thing I did, I had one with the full flaring on the front and all that. First thing I did is take all that shit the fuck off, windshield, get rid of that. Freaking even when I bought my Kawasaki, freaking I can't even remember the name of the fucking thing. Freaking
I had a
um.
jammer on mine, but
But
I
I
was
but
in,
I had
I like
a
ninjas.
Kawasaki cruiser freaking I can't remember the name of it. But anyways, it looked like a Harley, sounded like a Harley. And I took the first thing I did with that, I took the windshield off, freaking I'm like, fuck that.
I had a few ninjas. I had two 600Rs and one ZX6.
I remember when Ninjas came
Yeah.
out. I remember they were the coolest shit.
Dude, that to me, that's my favorite bike, dude.
Yeah.
From the
I wasn't into
86.
crotch rockers. I had a Honda Shadow Classic.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
touring bike, man.
Mhm. Yeah.
My first crotch
Yeah.
rock, I mean, like full fairing bike was a Interceptors. I've had a couple of those, the Honda Interceptors, the VF 500s, the
Yeah.
little ones
Mhm.
There's a
that are
there's
just
a
light. You could throw them around. And then I got onto Ninjas. I got onto an 86 600R Ninja that had nitrous.
Yeah, well, see,
That
there's a
was
reason.
mean ass
There's a
bike.
reason.
Out
Like,
of
there's
New
a,
Mexico.
Ninja?
there's a
Wow.
very logical reason
Wow.
that I didn't ever own one of those. Because I'm a dumbass. Okay. I like full throttle. Okay. And when the bike will do 110, guess where I'm going to run that thing?
120.
110. Life
Yeah.
begins at 160 when you're on a
That's what I'm
600R.
getting at. That's what I'm getting at, Dorito. That's what I'm getting at. That's why I won't buy one of those bikes.
I remember
Of-
when
of-
the Vulcans came out. I mean,
Thank you.
were
That's the
they
bike I
were- I
had.
think they were the first like 1200 cc's.
Yeah, that's what I had.
I was stationed in Fort Stewart, Georgia, so we had Tybee
Mhm.
Island, which was next to us on the coast, and this guy had a Vulcan out there, and there was like sand everywhere.
Mhm.
And he tried to do something, and he fucking put that thing down, skidded
Dude,
hard.
Dude, I laid that Vulcan down so many three times in one summer because it was lowered, and that was the problem with it. It was too low.
This was a stock Vulcan, so
This one wasn't. This thing had the floorboards and freaking it was all decked out. It looked like this thing behind me, freaking
black and
except for the
white.
exhaust, freaking no, but I'm saying it, set up like that, freaking
Oh shit! Here we
oh
go. All right, everybody get naked.
fucking great bike. I really missed it, but freaking
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
yeah.
the
That's
guy
one of my.
that had his Vulcan, he had a purple one.
Yeah.
That's one of my. I showed you this picture before, Jimmy, but that's one of my 600Rs that
Yeah.
had the solo seat with the 750 upside down.
Yeah,
ports in
dude.
front.
I couldn't afford the leathers to ride that because
How you doing?
That thing sat low, dude. That
Teresa.
bike
Yeah.
sat real low.
Hello.
But it's designed for it,
You couldn't even really use the kickstand on it unless you were sitting it in the right spot and kind of stubbed
Yeah.
it a little bit.
Hi, baby.
But that thing was
Hi,
thing was fast.
Doris.
It had everything but a
Doris.
strut on it, and this one didn't have nitrous.
You
Hi,
sound
Doris.
tired, Doris.
I am.
You're coming on to talk some shit, huh,
Mhm.
Doris?
No.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she is.
I
Oh.
just came up because everybody asked me to come up. I'm not gonna be up here long.
You don't have to stay long. We just need to see your
She's
beautiful
got
face.
gas tonight.
A little bit,
people.
yeah.
And
She's
it,
a bro.
Mhm.
was it you, Thrash, that said the guys from Metallica don't like to like deal with their fans and stuff?
No, just Lars Ulrich.
Lars
Uh-huh.
Ulrich, right?
Mhm.
That's Lars Ulrich with a buddy of mine.
Yeah, he got
Uh,
lucky.
Right?
No,
It
I
was you. That's what I was thinking about.
part of their fan
I
club.
thought
for
about this
fucking
picture as soon
decades,
as I
dude.
saw it.
And every
That guy
time
used
I
to
was
scout
on,
tickets at the forum.
every time I was on the fucking meet and greet, fucking Lars would just like fucking blow everybody off. It's like,
Mm.
fuck you, dude.
Dude, they used to go over to the Denny's over by the
Hidden
forum,
cafes.
before the show, and they get breakfast and stuff and meet up with some of their fans that knew, like the real hardcore
Yeah,
fans that
of
followed
course.
their stuff, and give away tickets, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's who you know and when you knew him.
Right. There you go. And hidden, yeah, I am a dumbass. All right. Freaking I would twist that throttle. And that's yeah, I'm smart because wouldn't buy one of them fuckers. Freaking no, dude. I'd die on that. I really would.
That was
Freaking
fun, dude.
I'd have a better chance out here in the Midwest where all the roads are fucking straight.
Yeah, but
Cruising
you
down
still
the
have to
freeway
deal with the
60,
fucking salt
65
and
at sixth
everything.
gear,
Yeah,
and drop it into
yeah.
third, stand it up on the rear wheel for a second, just
Gamer.
What's that? Not a game, not a great gamer in my younger days. Part of the 3-lane M25 motorway. I foolishly just did conversion, 210 kilometer per hour. Things start going blurry at 200. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, dude.
blurry at
after like
200.
130 or so, you can get
Shit
it to
goes
where the
blurry at
lines in the
100.
middle look almost
Well,
solid.
yeah, well,
and
200
bushes that are real far apart, kind of.
Whatever the conversion, what's the conversion? 210 kilometer is probably $120 or something shit,
Hello, Raven.
How many miles per hour is 210 kilometers per hour? 130 miles an hour.
There we
Yeah.
go. Yeah, that did
Yeah, that
things
sounds
get blurry.
about right.
And you know what the even stranger part is when your cheeks start fucking vibrating.
Oh
And
yeah.
freaking
Or the back end starts doing this shit.
you get the death wobble. Ooh.
You might be on the wrong motorcycle at that point in time,
Right,
guys.
exactly.
Just saying.
Oh no, you need new
Maybe
new
you shouldn't be
tires.
going that fast on that bike. Just,
Yeah, you need new rubber at that point. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Freaking-
Rubber.
Dude, I've gone so fast on a motorcycle one time that I'm jamming on it, and it was my ZX6, and it was out in New Mexico, and I'm in 6th gear, tapping the rev limiter, dude. Bop, 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 bop. And I tilt my head to look back like this, just from
Yeah.
out from under the windscreen to look for my buddy, and it caught my visor on my helmet and
Yeah.
blew my visor right off.
right
my
off,
helmet, dude. I
exactly.
had no visor after that. It was like, just blew it right off, dude.
Uh-huh.
That
Did you at
sucks,
least
dude.
did you have eye protection on
Oh, yeah.
under?
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, yeah.
That's
But
not so bad.
because of the way I turned my head, I guess the wind caught underneath and blew
Yeah.
my visor up a little bit, enough
Yep.
to catch the wind, and it just grabbed it and blew it right
Yep.
off my helmet.
Yep,
I
yep.
was like, damn.
Oh, look, a guitar. Uh-huh.
Fucking
Dude, I remember being on the back of a ZX11 with
Yeah.
a case of beer between me and a buddy,
Mhm.
doing 170 plus, dude.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
that was scary. That was
Yeah.
coming from El Paso to Alamogordo, New Mexico.
Yeah, that's the reason
Because
I don't
New
own one. I've never
Mexico
owned
on
one of them.
Sundays is a dry, in that part was a dry city and all that
The
stuff.
fastest I've ever been on a bike, I wouldn't get on with anybody else. The fastest I've ever ridden is probably 110. That's
Yeah.
it.
I did
No,
it. I did
You
100.
get
This was
up
a
there
buddy
and
of
you're
mine,
like,
dude, and he actually-
you find out how mortal you are.
Oh
you know?
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the only time I did 100 miles an hour on a bike was the one time, and we're on one of them crotch rockets, right? I forget the GSXR, I believe it was, or something to that effect. Freaking, me and my buddy had gone out for a ride, and I blew a tire, and we had to go back to my house to get the tire, and freaking, and he's
That's a
like,
big,
well,
hairy
fucking.
motherfucker.
He didn't want to go get it and freaking come back. He's like, why don't we just ride double? We get the truck and come back and blah, blah. Like,
Right.
oh, fuck. You want to ride double? And then he's like, well, you got to drive because you got more experience riding double. So we're gaying it. You know, we look gay as fuck. You know, and I'm like, I don't want to be seen like this. So when I hit the highway, I lit it up with that thing. So we made a 20-minute run in about 8 minutes.
Wow.
Dude, somebody
Yeah.
bet us that we couldn't make it from El Paso back or out to El Paso, pick up a case of beer and back. It was a dry Sunday out in
Yeah.
Alamogordo, New Mexico, within a certain time. And dude, it was at night. Everything, lines were solid. Bushes looked like hedges, dude. And
Yeah.
I think I left about 3 or 4 pounds in my shorts.
Yeah. I
when we
believe it.
made it. It was because out in New Mexico, dude, and like Las Cruces, and
Yeah.
El Paso area, all that stuff,
Yeah.
the highways are just, there's
Yeah.
nothing out
Straight
there.
and flat. It's
There's
straight and
nothing
flat.
there.
I
There's
understand.
absolutely nothing out there. And you can go as fast as you want to,
Yeah.
dude, unless the popo catches you. And
Right.
the popo ain't going to chase you when you're doing 150 miles an hour plus. They don't even care, bro. You're
No,
gone. They're not even going to try to get you.
They
They
might
gotta get the
they might
helicopter out
radio
there quick.
they might radio to the next area and say, hey, but but
They
No,
don't want.
that's
They don't
when
want.
they're
They
radio
don't
on
want.
Flight for
At
Life.
that point in time, they don't want somebody getting hurt, dude.
Yeah.
They're just gonna let you fucking go.
apparently you
'Cause
don't
there's
watch
nothing else out there.
well, that
Yeah,
depends on
just
where you're
got-
from.
You're gonna outrun them.
I watch Arkansas
how it used to be, at
State freaking something or other freaking they'll run a dude down on a bike. They'll pit maneuver a bike.
See the thing
Right.
out where I lived at that time, there was also Holloman Air Force Base, and there was also in El Paso, you had the college in Las
Mhm.
Cruces, and
Yeah.
right there. So the last thing that the law would want to do is chase somebody down and them die, especially someone that may have been military or a college student that wasn't from New Mexico.
Yeah, you know.
You know, New Mexico is kind of weird. They treat outsiders like outsiders big time.
I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
saying.
Okay.
Depends
And
on where
then
you're at.
if you're from New Mexico, you get so much leeway, and then they stomp on you.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
get so far, and then enough's enough, and they'll stomp on you, dude. They don't even play.
There's beer in Texarkana. You know that, Forbin. And we're gonna do what they say can't be done.
But yeah, it's all dark out there, dude, at night. So and it's
Oh, I
just
understand, dude.
Yep,
straight
it
out nuts.
is.
Like when
You
if
can.
you go by White Sands, it's trippy if there's a full moon and you're going down the highway in between the bases and in between White Sands, because you look over and it's just all it's just all white. You can see forever, dude, because of the moonlight and stuff. It looks
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it's crazy out there.
Uh-huh.
I love the White Sands.
It's flat out here too. It's pretty crazy like that. Freaking straight ass roads for freaking miles. Like fucking uh-huh.
Yeah, you're in Texas, aren't you, Teresa?
Yes, sir. I'm in El
Oh.
Paso.
Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
About White Sands and the loop.
You wonder
Yeah.
why people speed
The
because
loops are, oh, the drivers here are insane. No rain, no snow, nothing needed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, we used
and
to
for
always go down
a
from. I lived
normal
in
tourist to
Alamogordo.
take 3 days to get across.
I got family that lives in Carrizozo and Cloudcroft and Ruidoso. So I moved to Alamogordo for a while, and we used to go down to El Paso and then go over to Juarez and get the bottles,
Oh,
get the four asses.
the
You know,
Ramonas.
yeah, the tequila
The
with
freaking
the
the top were like that big. The bottles are like huge.
yeah, with the four worms, right? 3 or 4 worms, the 4 asses with the lick and stick label and the cork. We used to go get that stuff, park on the other side, walk across Freedom Bridge, go get our alcohol, and come back and then head home on Sundays.
Mrs. Doubtfire, if I promise not to talk about wrestling,
That's
you
funny.
could, hey, Mrs. Doubtfire, you can talk about wrestling as long as Doris is up here.
Miss, hey, don't kick him out. He's a nice guy.
Come on,
even
click
if he
the link,
talks about
dude.
wrestling, so I like Miss Doubtfire.
Uh-huh. That's why I sent her, I was like, I was going through the list of link on the link to drop links rather, and I was like, you know what? He's an entertaining mofo. Just send him the link.
Yeah, he's
I don't have shoes on, Thrash.
Damn it. Nice toes.
Don't even have socks either. I do got black toenails, just like my nails.
So,
I got black and blue toenail.
if you're from El Paso, did you grow up going to White Sands, going to the Loop and stuff in the summer?
Yeah, they used to take us there for actually school trips as well.
And doing the sand surfing?
Yeah. There'd be sand everywhere.
You can get hauling ass on that stuff. If you had a waxed up board, you can get going down those hills quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to come back drunk from the border or be freaking holding on for dear life on freaking rails. Yep.
Yeah. My cousin, he was a SP on Holloman. So he was security police as well on Holloman Air Force Base.
Hello, beautiful Lisa. Hello, beautiful Kathy.
Hey,
Hello,
Kathy.
Doris.
He used to
Hello.
work the border check. You know how they got the border check between the the highway that went from Alamogordo to Cruces?
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
You know how they
Fucking
have
hell.
you know how they had the border check there with the military?
Yeah.
He used to work those.
Hi,
Mm.
Kathy.
Chris.
The
Chris.
stuff
The
that
fuck
he used
up.
to come across, man. That's a big smuggling route.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Chris.
He's trying.
Hi, Kathy.
He's here.
Lisa, hello.
Sound like someone's out in the road.
How y'all
Hello,
doing?
my love. How are you?
Saturday.
I'm fine. How are you?
Are you done with your baskets?
Do I?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
You still going?
Chris, what's it raining where you are?
Chris.
yeah.
Is it raining over there or you got a fan
Yeah.
going on?
No, it's a thunderstorm going on.
Oh yeah.
We can,
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear the rain.
hmm
Wow.
We heard it when you came in. Put it that way. Cheers.
Did you build an ark?
Uh-huh.
Well, shit, this redneck country, we got plenty of boats. We don't need no fucking ark.
Right? Never understand those people that build houses in flood country, just didn't like park a boat there and live in it.
We got stupid people that build houses in the flood areas here. It's
Yeah.
like, are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, it's like,
Well-
what are you talking about, man? You freaking, you know,
Well, you got some
build a
insurance.
boat, freaking anchor it, and freaking live in that, and that way, there when it floods, you just you raise it, you go
You
up,
get out and do some
Yeah.
bass fishing.
yeah, freaking,
You know,
just-
in 2013, we had what they call a 500-year flood here.
uh-huh,
And there was a lot of places ended up underwater, especially around Nashville.
uh-huh,
And a buddy of mine who he just had built a $250,000 home in Nashville, he tried to get flood insurance on it. And his insurance agent refused to sell him flood insurance because the house wasn't on a floodplain.
uh-huh,
Well, this 500-year flood rolled around. Water was up to the fucking eaves of the place.
yep,
And there he was stuck. He ended up losing $250,000 over that deal. So,
Wow. I
uh,
would have sued.
well, I mean, nothing you can do. You're fighting fucking insurance company. So,
What's
uh-huh.
up, Doubtfire?
what about it
Okay.
there, Doubtfire? My
Sorry
favorite
about-
ambassador.
What
Oh,
up?
funny you should mention that, sir,
Talk about
because
stained glass.
I was just
Uh-huh.
going to reach into the fridge and grab a fresh one.
Nice.
See. That's a man of my. I love that.
Dogfest.
I mean, I'm actually my window of using the outdoors for a fridge is freaking fading fast, right? But luckily, the window that I keep my beer at doesn't get any sunlight at all. So
That's
freaking
good.
yeah. So that,
Perfect.
as long as
Weather. I got this big fucked out snowbank, but because of all the rain, like this
Yeah,
is a layer of this.
yeah,
It's perfect. And
Yeah,
the
it is perfect.
indentations I've already made are filling with water. They're perfect.
uh-huh.
Weekend. As we say here, I got her skull.
Mhm.
If there's
You
a
should
will,
say where he
Doubtfire
poops
will
out there.
find a way.
True.
Okay. But to Judas, my earlier point, yeah, I am indeed the unofficial ambassador of dildo.
Uh-huh. They really got to give you a sponsorship, man.
Yeah,
Not a
you need to
sponsor.
get Energizer or fucking Ever Ready to fucking sponsor your.
They have no idea of how much you have done for their company.
This is a collaboration between a local
around there, buddy.
They're called
Uh,
Bobs.
film.
Bobs.
But
Uh-huh.
no, I'm
They're called Bobs.
No, he's got a
No,
drink. It's called
dildo.
dildo.
Dildo is the
This-
beer company.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But
So
dildos
if
are
you
called
ever-
Bobs.
Teresa,
Dildos
if you
not
ever
these.
hear me say-
Not those ones.
although I
though.
do bob them up and down
Instagram.
occasionally while I drink them.
Uh-huh.
Get your
If
Iggy,
you ever hear me
But that's
say
a coincidence.
he can deep
Yeah.
throat a dildo like
No, there's a
Yeah.
town
Right.
about
You got to watch how you got to kind of watch the swallowing, and you don't choke on that.
Sorry,
dildo.
Dorito. There's like 5 million people talking. So
I know.
Oh,
Can you
Uh-huh.
check
I'm
your
used to
Instagram,
it.
please? Thank you.
You got to watch it when it hits the gag reflex.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
gentlemen, you're not making this any easier for me.
Right.
Oh, it's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be hard.
Touche.
Uh-huh.
That is well.
spoken like the ambassador of another type of dildo.
Uh-huh.
Shut
Oh,
the
there you
fuck
go.
up, Chris.
This, yeah, I didn't just pull this nonsense out of the snow. I rammed him as soon as
You just pulled it out.
Pulled
no,
the
I
dildo
tossed it
out of
off.
where?
Mhm.
Where did you pull that dildo out of?
Somewhere cold.
And did you replace it with something else?
Not yet. I was
From
going to wait till
cadaver to
tomorrow,
the
but I'm
warmth.
open to suggestion.
Oh.
Josie.
Oh, are we gonna do a classical chug?
We are now.
All right, well, let me, remember you can use the, you can share your computer audio for
Oh,
the
look,
music.
What's up,
the
Joe?
beer's the beer's purple too.
I am on my telephone.
Oh, okay.
She must set a.
Uh, well, um, yeah,
We need not. We could just do it live.
hold on. Give me 30 seconds here.
Ladies and gentlemen, whilst we wait, well, you're looking at my big dumb face for some reason.
It's because you got a dildo in your hand.
That many a times, McRib.
Beat drums, beat
Mm.
drums.
Give me 30 seconds.
Yeah, it takes
It does have the advantage of, once you bring the beer indoors, there is oh,
Here we go.
ladies and gentlemen, the following is a classical chop.
It's like a great Kool-Aid. La 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 la.
Ladies and gentlemen, the preceding has been a classical chop.
uh-huh. Thank you, Mrs. Delphia.
Do thank you for letting me do that.
Oh, I love
Do
it,
thank
dude.
you.
Trust me.
Nobody does it better.
Nope. Nope.
Nobody does it better.
Nobody does.
That's high praise.
Hmm.
And
So
you
do-
deserve every bit of it, brother.
What was that, Doris?
I was gonna say, so Dorito, I have to ask you a question. You're familiar with shepherds, right? You have a shepherd.
Yeah, you got a Shepherd Husky mix. Okay.
So
Ooh.
yesterday when I got home from work, I noticed that Brody had some what I wasn't sure if they were bumps on his back leg or not. And then when I got up this morning, I kind of touched one of them and it was a tuft of fur that came out. So I took him outside, I brushed him, and he had a bunch of them on him, and huge tufts of fur were coming out as I was brushing him.
Hmm.
And it seemed like the more I brushed him, the more sensitive he was to it. Like to the point where he was taking it, and it's only one back leg.
Is he alert getting an allergy?
I
to
don't
something?
know. That's the thing. Like, I don't know any of his history because we've
Yeah.
only had them for like 2.5 months.
He's getting little tiny like skin bumps. Are they like?
No, it turned out that they weren't bumps. They were just fur, like undercoat fur coming through.
Mane?
And I don't know. Like, I wasn't sure. We've had a really big change in temperature. So I wasn't sure if it was just
Well,
Him
where
shedding?
the,
him
where the hair's
shedding
coming, where
a
the
lot.
hair's coming off, is there just skin there, or
No,
is it
no.
they could be shedding real gnarly?
Right. So I thought, like, at first I was
Because shepherds
concerned.
do shed.
Right.
like-
And that's why I thought because I did do a little research because they said he was either part shepherd or part retriever. And
or they're gonna shed. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And the research I did say that sometimes, depending on their genetics, they will have a massive shedding like twice a year.
Well,
Mm.
Duke, when we brush him out, sometimes after we brush him and he's not completely done, you'll see like on his hind, you'll see a big chunk of hair. You know what I mean?
Maybe that's
yeah.
because I did brush him at the beginning of the week.
But if he's sensitive to it, then there's some sort of rash or irritation.
Right. And that's
or you might have been, it might have been knotted up hair and you're pulling out knots.
That's what I wasn't sure of. Because it seemed like
to an extent when it comes to knotting, but if they're kind of getting real sensitive and you're brushing the same spot and you're still not seeing, more than likely there's a rash or something.
Yeah, so I thought I
Well,
would give it a couple of days and see if like it keeps happening and then maybe make a vet appointment. I just wanted to make sure that like because a lot of the research I did said it could be a rash, it could be allergies. And like the allergies I'm used to dealing with because of Tilly, but she was so short-haired that like this didn't
Mhm.
really happen to her.
You
Sure.
could take oatmeal.
Yeah, I already got him oatmeal baths.
Yeah,
I
and
haven't done
try
them
to
yet,
rub him
but
down there and see, give him a good bath and where he's irritated,
Maybe
stuff
he's maybe he's being stressed because they can lose hair during stress. Having to live with a
yeah.
Sam squint, she might be
What are you kidding me? That
There's a
dog was
lot of
loving on me yesterday. It was so ridiculous.
there's a lot of different reasons
Thank
he
you
could
for
probably be
sad
losing his
scratch. I
hair,
love
but
this.
Right.
the irritation part is where I'm
I've heard that in ages.
Right. I mean, and I don't see any redness and it doesn't look like he's losing hair to the point where he's balding.
he's probably
Hey.
just shedding, but
So
maybe
What if
that's
he
why
is? So what?
has he been chewing on his
Hey.
butt?
I haven't noticed him doing it because that was my first thought. Because I know sometimes Moose would do that and get bumps, but I haven't noticed Brody doing it.
but it could be an allergy to something in your house that
Right.
it could be a change of the food. It could
Well,
be
and that's that. Like I know I've changed their diet from what they were on, so I was like, it could be that because it's been about 6 weeks now that I've had them.
That's a
It's
pretty
a,
compelling
So-
we
suspect.
get
Yeah.
I don't know what the brand is, and I'll look it up for Ranger because he's got a sensitive stomach. We get him a certain brand and a certain type of sensitive stomach and skin dog food, and we get that for him because it keeps him from throwing up and having
Right.
diarrhea.
also
But
chicken
also
and
too, it's
rice.
supposed to be good for the skin too.
Chicken and rice is good for upset stomach.
Yeah. Well, and like he
Yeah, to an
hasn't
extent
been.
though, Kathy. He
Yeah,
can take
he hasn't been vomiting. He doesn't have diarrhea.
Yeah, but
So
the only reason I mentioned that dog food is because it's for the sensitive stomach
Right.
and sensitive skin.
Mm.
So
yeah. But
Yeah.
I actually work with one of the people that volunteers at the pound and is familiar with them. So when I go to work tomorrow, I was thinking about going down and asking her, like, if
Well
she
worth it.
knows of any like health issues he might have had that.
is he acting any different than he's acted?
No.
No,
So it's not
Nope.
stress related.
I wouldn't think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
And Schmitty, I'm not against getting dogs high, but I haven't had the opportunity to get these guys high yet. Okay, and
It could be just the move, you know
I
what I mean?
saw-
And
Right.
shedding. But the sensitivity, that's what I don't know about.
I mean, and I wasn't sure if like he was just because it was probably because I was brushing it and I kept brushing the same spot because I could see the tufts and I
What kind of
wasn't
do you use the dog brushes that got the
Mhm.
real gnarly pokies or the round tips?
so I have the one that it's a brush for undercoat.
Is it
And
just
that's
like
the
the
one.
straight needles?
Yeah, that's the one I was using.
Teresa, Cody's afraid of you. That's all. He
Maybe
knows you
try using
dominate
another
him.
brush.
Yeah, and then I have this one that's
He'd
kind of
lose
like
he'd lose his man card in the
That's
first
what we use.
in 2 hours.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we use one like that with Duke.
I think
Like
Jimmy's
silicone
more into
or
apples
something,
and
yeah.
cinnamon, oatmeal baths.
So yeah, I just
Yeah,
thought
that
I
might
would
be
ask
better.
you, and I just figured I would give it a few more days, and I'll talk to that girl tomorrow, and if I need to, I could. I know the vet that they had them under, and they're right down the street, so I can go there and.
Just keep trying to pet his
Well,
hips
why-
wherever the irritation was. See how his reaction is just to touch. You know what I mean?
Why is Cody afraid of Teresa?
She'd manhandle him.
Oh hell, she can
Mhm.
manhandle me anytime she wants.
Right.
She do this.
Yeah, but you'd still end up being a man. Cody's going to turn into a marshmallow, and you know he'd be like a pocket puppy, you know, freaking
Pocket puppy.
I enjoyed that.
Oh well, I mean hell, got to grow a pair of balls sooner or later.
Oh
Just saying.
gosh. Why am I always the one in the conversations here?
Well, for one, you're new here.
One.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
You
you're a
know,
little Latin loopy loo.
yeah, you know.
And I tell you one, enjoying this. They're on you right now.
Yep.
We haven't
Child.
forgot
So-
about you, my little drinky dink.
Kathy, I was thinking about you. So
would.
when I came into chat, I came into chat because I'm sitting
Yeah,
here.
wish.
I'm sitting here recording a video,
Mhm.
and all I could hear is fucking Mova stories. He's talking about the time that he fucking hurt his ankle, and I was like, oh my god, fucking! I'm so glad I'm not up there.
Well,
He's telling
in my
Mova
defense,
stories.
at least
There
Thrash
is no
Life.
fucking. There ain't no
In-
fucking sense.
But no, in my defense, at least Thrash Life understands the enormity of a server tower. Okay, there's
So
a lot of people.
what?
A lot of people. No, but a lot of people in the chat have no idea
Enormity.
what a server tower looks like. Okay,
Oh.
We had an
do
AM
you,
radio.
Kathy? Do you know what a
behind
server
our
tower looks
house
like?
in
Do
the
you know what a
80s.
server tower
Metal
looks like, Kathy?
electronic erection.
That's
Balls.
right. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hmm.
A great big fucking dick that served me. That's the fucking tower.
Hmm. Well,
You tell him.
no.
Jimmy, next
Struck a
time we need
nerve on that
pictures.
one.
We need pictures.
I did not tell Kathy about this as an invitation to restart the Mova stories.
No.
Well, you did.
Gonna tell you, Doris,
Let me
I
tell you
just-
about a story, man.
when I went on Facebook and I seen what was put on Facebook, I was gonna kill that fucking asshole McRib.
Oh, what, the happy birthday?
Yes, he puts it out there on Facebook
Oh,
for everybody.
Kathy, I missed it. Could you do it again?
Oh,
Kathy, I thought you stopped having birthdays 30 years ago.
nothing
She
to do with
sang
mine.
happy birthday to someone,
Oh.
Dorito,
Oh.
on a live stream.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
She's
Okay.
yelling so loud,
Y'all
she's
do
getting
it with
canceled
me.
out on her own
She's
mic.
drowning. I like Kathy's avatar.
Love you, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Dorito, what I was gonna do is I was gonna wait till tomorrow when I get
No.
home from work.
No,
And,
I don't even like Nora.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I'll do it then. Happy birthday.
Hell yeah.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
to you.
Happy birthday,
Birthday,
Mr.
dear
Nora.
Nora. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to
to you.
you.
My God,
Mine was February 7th.
what a privilege. Oh my goodness. I beg your pardon, but that was brilliant. That was brilliant.
Now,
on.
if Thrash would have been there, he would have been doing his little guitar thing, you know? And we would have
Oh,
been able to,
perfection.
yeah.
Yes.
That was
Take my
YouTube
money.
gold. Okay, come on.
No, it wasn't.
Yep.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hold on.
My God, that sounds great. Boozy.
Uh-huh.
Who's he?
Even Smee said, great job, Kathy.
Yeah.
Drink her up, boys, it's well after 10. Drink
Yeah,
her
but
up.
anything Kathy does is a great job for Smitty. You already know that.
Majesty's not appear to agree, sir.
Getting too quiet.
Precisely.
Awkward silence moment again.
No, there's no awkward silence. I was just freaking.
Doris, I did want to tell you that Abel did watch your little thing. Remember I messaged you?
Yep.
Because he come over and he took over my computer. Then he sent a fucking message at WTF Mike on Facebook. Did I had to yell at him, get off my fucking Facebook.
He was on your Facebook?
Yeah, Abel.
Sending links to Mike?
No, he was sending a voice message to him on Facebook.
But Kathy, just yesterday you were saying you missed your baby.
Well, yeah, he asked me, he says, Queen, I was over here at 3:00. You weren't back here. I said, maybe I went to the bathroom. He goes, at 3:00. I said, I don't know what time I went. I don't
It
clock
happens
in.
when it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Becomes a prostate issue too.
So he had to let me that he will be back here tomorrow, and I should be here to open up that door.
You should be, Kathy.
All right, Jimmy, I got to bow out.
Hey, no sorries needed, man. Thanks for hanging. It was great having you. Freaking
peace and long life.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, did you tell them all, Thrash, that
What?
Joy got a home?
Yeah, Joy is a foster horse.
Oh,
so
she got a home.
Yeah, she has a home.
Bucking A.
Bucking A.
Cool.
Yep. Joy has a home. Hold on. Let me I had it like local here. Hold on. Just a second. Hold on.
Yeah,
Joy's my favorite.
Yeah.
Joy's my favorite.
That's our girl right there.
She's so pretty.
My lord, the braids.
Yep.
She's so
my
pretty.
Yep. She's a
Ooh,
Rocky
my.
Mountain gelded mare. She's beautiful.
I was so happy when I saw your
agree.
post that she
My
got
goodness.
adopted.
Good
Yep.
for her.
Yep.
And you.
Excellent. Job well done, Thad.
Oh,
yeah.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers,
See
Thrash.
you later. I
Cheers,
love
sir.
y'all.
Man.
Cheers.
See you, bud.
And to go back in the chat a little bit, Cody O, it's all in fun and games, buddy. Don't take it personal. Like, yeah, I took
Those
it
are
and ran with it.
PG.
That's how you put on a show. Okay. You take a comment from the chat and you react to it.
Yep, but you know.
Exactly. Don't take it personal.
What he
Doris,
said.
so you're sucked
Well,
into
it's
the
like
world of
Granddad used to say,
editing
it's
now,
better
huh?
be off and just on.
What, Dorito?
So you're sucked into the world of editing now, huh?
Yes.
Isn't it? It's fun when you get sucked into it, but then sometimes when you get burned out, it just
Yeah, but she's still in the early stages, the learning stages, and getting better every freaking time she, freaking does something with it. So
now you got to have Jimmy buy you a Mac so you can get an iMovie.
the fuck, we ain't
I don't
playing
want
with
a
Mac. Fucking commie ass shit.
And if
No.
she wants it, she'll buy it
yeah,
herself
shit.
because then he'll take full credit.
The one Mac that I used, I absolutely hated.
Yeah.
Did you try iMovie?
No, this was before all that. Like,
Okay.
it was a long time ago, but
Yeah.
I really didn't care for it.
Cheers, Chris.
See, Chris, iMovie's like
I'll take the blame, Cody. Don't worry about it.
DaVinci,
Oh, take the
except for
blame.
simpler.
Mhm.
No
and
biggie.
beat your ass for it. Wow.
No biggie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 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 yep.
Oh, just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah. 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 What's you got there, love?
What you got there,
Uh,
Dorito?
devil something.
All we can see is a cabaret for kids, freaking.
Devil's
We
Justice.
can see you holding that person's face in your hand. That's kind of what it looks
Yeah.
like.
There, is that better?
Oh,
No.
well, now
Oh,
that's all
now
we
that's
see.
all we can see is cabaret for kids.
Uh-huh.
Now, that's a relative. Because, shut up, Deadfire. Don't finish that sentence.
There you go.
Ah, here we are.
Devil's Johnson.
Devils. Really?
What's that? Nut rub?
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
oh,
It'll make them tingle.
I bet.
oh, that's brilliant.
A little warming lotion.
Yeah, 31.84%.
Pavel, Mike.
Total content. That's CBD and THC. CBD or THC is 36.1.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah,
It's better than a kick in the shins. Holy shit.
Good stuff.
Or as I heard Fodder say one time, it's better than a shot in the pills with a pickaxe, my son.
Very tasty OG.
Jimmy should braid your hair. What? No, I ain't braiding this shit. I'm gonna cut it off pretty soon.
What?
I'll keep the beard, but the freaking
Oh god.
yeah, the mop on the back's freaking just gonna get that shit'll
don't
just
be
get
jealous.
buzzed.
Jesus, man, you scared me.
Don't be jealous of my Godio, Codio.
Oh, don't
yeah,
do
man.
that. Yes.
I worked too hard for this puppy, man.
Oh my
You know?
god. Oh, don't you dare. Not unless you lose, like, don't you dare. Like Mikey Sampson. Oh.
Right?
Oh my goodness, don't you
Yeah,
dare.
but even when I chop the top off, I won't go right to skin. I'll use a number 4, so it leaves like an inch of shit on there, you know?
That's what I'm going for. I
Yeah.
decided not to shave my whole head anymore. So if I let this grow, it could be, could just be like Dad, which is a mix of black and gray, sort of like a
You could,
Captain Picard.
Yeah, I could see it coming in.
But I'm kind of hoping for like a Hulk Hogan or a Jesse Ventura, like a with a glorious shiny palette paint up here, but just
yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that.
We'll see. Plus, I can't be bothered to be shaving. I got a big fuck off head. I can't be bothered to carefully navigate all this nonsense with a blade every.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I understand 100%.
The only reason I shaved my head in the first place is
you got
my
them big
wife
brown
bought
eyes.
me.
They're not
my
brown, they're
wife-
green.
Are they really?
Yes.
You can't tell that from me. A green-eyed girl? Uh-oh, that's even more trouble.
Whoa, hold on. Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you could tell. Can you tell right now?
Oh, yeah, you can tell a little bit. Freaking.
Yeah, they're green.
Freaking, I could do that again.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, I could see them getting huge when you get mad. And I'd be the type of guy that'd piss you off just to get you get them eyes all lit up once in a while, you know.
I mean, some men just want to watch the world burn, Master Bruce.
Well, yeah, well, you know, you don't got to burn the whole thing down, but you know, sometimes you're like, this is gonna piss her off. Oh, that'll be fun, you know.
Yeah, it'll be fun to see her. Yeah, let's get the Latina pissed off. Yeah, good idea.
You know,
right? No, thank you.
Hey, let me tell you.
I'd prefer not to if it's within my power.
I'll just say that, you know, Doris has got those beautiful big eyes, you know, and you know, sometimes when I get her mad, and it's a joy to watch. It's like just warms
a joy to watch.
Mr. Jimmy.
Doris.
It really is.
Get him, Doris.
Mr. Jimmy.
What?
Well, I can appreciate. I agree, but we needn't go any. We didn't.
I know we don't need to let him know, but I let that cat out of the bag long ago with Doris.
Yeah,
So
I agree with you,
uh-huh.
but we needn't prolong the matter. I think I agree with you in principle, but
yeah, I'm with
but how
you.
about that local sports team? You know, they got that guy who does the thing with the stuff.
Yeah. So yeah. So what were you talking about, wrestling?
Oh, I don't care. I don't want Roman or Cody to win. I want Gunther to cash in the IC title and beat all of them and win it for himself.
No one has cashed in the Intercontinental title for a world title match since the 70s, dude.
Exactly. Exactly. Right. Daring General Gunther. Oh my God. Like he doesn't, he deliberately refuses to accept a WrestleMania, or even better, he accepts a WrestleMania opponent, Randy Orton, beats him, and then goes to the main event, and Daniel Bryan's the hell out of everyone involved. Main events night 1 and 2. Give that man the money. Cody had his chance. Strap a rocket to that. Gunther is just entertaining as fuck. I
Yes.
enjoy what he's doing in the ring. I want Cody to win, but I would not object if Gunther just said, "No, take this. I'm gonna Money in the Bank this in IC belt, and I'm gonna get in the ring with those." And then just boot the bejesus out of all of them
Yes.
and win it all.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You got him right there, Dorito. That was insane. That's why I was laughing too. It's like he's
It's
dated a gringo.
Latina, bro. If you dated a Latino, he's a Tucker. You didn't get up. You didn't get past first base. Just saying.
Hi,
You
everybody.
tell that one, Cody. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nessa.
Hey, Melissa.
Fuck, you ran right
Hi,
into that
my
one.
beautiful Doris.
Hello.
How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good.
Why
How you
I'm
doing?
rolling.
The next contestant for RuPaul.
Oh, Lord have mercy. He put himself in that spot though.
Sorry, man. Yeah, you talk about that
Hey.
rub on goatees, bro.
But do you want to go out one more
What's been
time?
going on with your goatee, Cody?
Huh? I'll be right back.
Hi.
Yeah,
I got that. I'm sorry.
He's fixing to go for a wee. Yes. Oh no.
Oh, look at that dog. Oh, Jimmy, I love your dog.
Yeah,
they're a nuisance.
Oh.
He was pretty polite though, letting her know, like for a dog. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Oh my God, she knows. Oh, thank God she knows. I gotta go. I gotta go.
That's how our dogs are, dude. They'll come up and put their head right
Oh,
on
they
your
get that
lap or
way.
on your hand.
Trust me, what you're not seeing right now is her trying to put the freaking collar on. I mean, the leash on, and the dog's
Yeah.
freaking all over the fucking place. It's like shit. They can't. They get their ass on the floor in a second, and like 2 seconds later, they're back freaking.
Yeah. Oh, that's over with. I'm back in the door. What
So what dog have you got, that guy?
Beg your pardon?
What dog have you got?
What?
Yeah. What dog?
Oh, it's
Dog.
Dog, not
Dog?
beer.
Oh, I beg your pardon. No, I don't have one, but I always grew up with it. Mom and Dad always had dogs growing up. The last one, I actually one of my favorite was Bruce. Was the Doberman.
I
He
had
had
one
the
of
big.
them.
A Tucker.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
gorgeous.
Wilma,
Gorgeous,
did you
big
really?
barrel chested, fucking
Nice.
beauties.
What?
And
Did
but
you
he was
really
the
just
biggest
clip them up
connoisseur.
and come back in?
Yes.
But he would
Nice.
sit. Mom and Dad had hardwood floors, so when he'd be hungry, he'd sit down on
I'm
the
gonna be.
floor.
I check on them though.
Yeah.
You could hear him fart.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, he had no arse to speak of. It was a Doberman, but you could
Yeah.
sit on a hardwood
Oh.
floor and, oh, Bruce, time to eat.
Codio, you
it's
said you dated
Yeah, I had
a
one of them when I was
Latino.
growing up.
He
I
had the
had a
big
Doberman when I was
floppy
growing up
ears
before
because
his dad.
we asked the breeder not to clip his ears, but we didn't know that they
Oh,
also
yeah.
clip their tails. So he still had the stubby little tail because
Mhm.
I have dogs now.
otherwise we'd have mentioned that too.
I have 2 dogs. I have one Chihuahua and I have
Yeah.
a Black Lab.
Oh, beauty. We
Yeah, I love my pets. I've got more pets.
the biggest asshole dog I ever had, but I loved him, was a little silky terrier. He was like
Oh,
a
I don't like them.
part Yorkshire. No, he was a little
Sorry,
shit
Cody. I just had
disturber.
to.
Little bastard, little ankle biting prick. I
Yeah,
loved him though. He was such
ankle
a
biter.
shit. He was a
I
fecal
know.
disrupting little
I know
bugger.
what you meant, Codio.
Yeah.
My little Chihuahua. I mean,
I totally know what you meant,
good.
bro.
He's good. He's calmed down a lot, but like if people come in, that's it. It's like he's like a rabid dog. It's like going crazy.
That's a new ankle. I haven't tasted that ankle before. I want to.
Look, the cat's like, I can come out now.
Hey, Dorito.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
How you doing, Kathy?
Doing all right, thank you. How are you doing? You're doing good too.
Good.
Huh?
I know what you meant, Codio, but I just had to. I just couldn't help it. I had to. Just.
How you doing, Teresa?
Doing good yourself?
I'm doing good. Tired, but good.
That's good. It's always good.
I can't sleep because the man is snoring.
Pinch his nose. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No.
You know what my wife does? Socks me till I wake up. Or tells me go sleep in my office. If I got to work early in the morning, I just sleep in my office so then I don't need to keep getting woken up.
There you go.
But yeah, Jimmy, I've been doing that all day.
Yeah.
They go out, they do their business, and I'll look out the kitchen window and they'll be at the door waiting to come in.
No, they want you to go out there with them.
Right, the office.
Ugh.
All
All
right.
right.
That sounds terrible.
That was
Trust
quick
me,
anyways.
Codio, my Spanglish gets me in
Yeah.
more trouble than your little Latino comment. Trust me. You can believe it.
Well, I let them out.
Nom de Dieu de Bourdin de Bordel de Saloperie d'Enculé de ta mère. It's like wiping your ass with silk. I love it. I beg your pardon. That was apropos of absolutely nothing you all just said, but
Oh, it's all right.
I'll be over here with a dunce cap on.
Oh, don't worry.
Parlez-vous humana, huh?
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
when I
you
get
know
a
you're
little bit
straight,
too.
Codio. That was a joke, bro.
Okay, Doris Love, what were you gonna say?
I was just saying that I let them out about 8 o'clock. So this was just their last time to go out because I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Last chance.
Yep.
Oh, too soon, bro.
No, they'll be.
Oh, there it is. Oh my God.
Codio, so thanks.
That's wow. It's got the Corona, and there's Stay Puffed and Lois and oh my Lord.
Oh, I don't like the
How
look of that.
hammered was I when you took that? I must have been fucking loaded.
Well, let's just say you showed up looking like that. So you know.
Oh my Lord.
Yep.
Yeah, I have them both. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, that's the red version, but I do have the blue. And every year, well, we moved in here 2008, but it's been a toss-up until 2021. The red one was, oh my God, look, it's Elmo. And the blue one was, look, it's Cookie Monster. Like, do you people even watch TV
Nope.
But like the last couple of years, every parent, like the people about 10 to 12 years younger than I am with young kids coming around was like, oh my God, the Yip Yip Sesame Street. I'm like, how the fuck? Oh, what did I miss? They get it though. I appreciate it.
Vanessa.
Yep. Later, Vanessa.
Bye.
Cheers. Good evening.
I'm back,
All right.
Kimmy.
I need
What,
a
man?
Stumpalophagus.
Oh,
My
it's all good.
mother-in-law made those costumes for me
Sounds
one year.
delicious, Callie Bear.
Oh, Jesus.
She was well, she is well, she doesn't practice anymore, but she was a master seamstress. Her one claim to fame, other than decorating or designing the curtains in our house, was Madonna's yacht pulled in to the harbor, and she was looking for new drapes, and my mother-in-law went and did the drapes for Madonna's yacht.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm going that way too, Cody.
That's who did those costumes. They're fucking amazing, but they're outdoor costumes. They're made of felt. So I had to be half caught if I sat down at a computer and decided to join a live stream while swearing one.
I remember you was wearing the blue one time too.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Moving the mouth.
Oh, it's perfect. It's right between the two eyes. I'm pointing at the screen as you guys can't see it, but right between the two eyes there is a perfectly placed baseball cap with a strip of Velcro on the top of the baseball cap. It's backwards, of course.
Yeah.
But well done, gentlemen.
So it keeps it. In other words, it keeps it centered on you. Yeah.
And then the bottom lip is controlled with one of your hands, or both, if you like. Yep. So it looks like this. Yep. Or the telephone looks a lot like John Cena.
Yeah, me too, Kathy. All right, I'm gonna jump down, guys.
All right.
Cheers.
Night, Doris.
Miss Doris, thank you.
Night, Kathy.
Thank you. And I'll
Before
see
you
you
go,
guys.
Get ready and
Yes.
go in a few minutes or so.
Yeah.
Oh
All right.
yeah.
I just
All
had
right.
to, because Jimmy said while you were on panel, I just had to before you left. Thank you.
All right. Love you guys.
Yeah, that's an easy out, you know. I can blame it on her.
Precisely so.
Good night.
And that's the bottom line.
Cause Stone Cold said
That's
so.
so. I was a fan of his before. He used to share. I'm still a fan of his.
Night, Smitty. Good
But
night,
his name used to
Kane.
be Steve Williams.
Okay, so
Yes.
is this what the love child of Jimmy C and Uncle Surf would look like?
No, it's Doris.
Motherfucker.
That's Doris?
It's Doris and Uncle Surf mixed.
Oh.
I could show you the other version of this.
I thought that was your oh.
I like the tie-dye sleeveless I guess tunic.
Okay.
Oh, Judas. Sorry, Miss
I'm
Doris.
surprised you're still alive, Jimmy.
Look, you dog.
I said, look at my beard.
I said, look at my beard, son. I got a blue hat, boy. Look at me when I'm talking to you, son. I said, go away. You bother me. Oh,
Kane, I ain't
love
gonna tuck her into bed. Come on, where the hell? Oh man, freaking this thing pain in the ass sometimes. Freaking where the hell is it? What?
I don't suppose that it matters not.
What?
Ooh.
You don't suppose what, man?
That there's a way for people on a telephone, say a cellular telephone, to observe the YouTube chat whilst on the Zoom
This is
app.
what I get. This is what I get. Give me a kiss. Love you.
Love you too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Love
Good
you.
night, Miss Doris. Thank you.
Good night, Miss
Good night,
Doris.
Miss Doris.
Thomas says good night too.
No.
Bonne nuit, madame.
Uh-huh. My phone ghost is back. What?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
All right,
yep,
well,
yep, 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 yep.
we need we need something different in the background. Although that looks pretty cool, I guess, but there we go.
Oh, wait, is the steam moving? That's rad.
Uh-huh. Gavin. What up, Gavin? Been a bit. Good to
Cheers.
see you. Man. Cheers.
They keep trying to push this
Uh-huh.
from Airgun Depot. They keep trying to push this fully automatic CO2 BB gun on me, and every time I look at it,
Judas.
I'm starting to want it more.
They're awesome, man, though.
They really are.
Full auto BB gun. I had one that looked like a freaking
is what it is.
well, I shouldn't say I have. My buddy had one when we were kids. It looked like the freaking fucking like an was it the Uzi?
Yeah,
Anyway,
No.
it was a mini submachine gun. I freaking can't remember what it actually looked like, but that thing was
Holy shit.
badass, dude. It was like fucking, it was like 1,000 rounds a second or freaking whatever.
Holy
You know what I
shit.
mean?
The
It was like
squirrel
it was freaking,
population.
yeah,
Look at that.
yeah. It was kind of like
What
that.
the actual fuck?
Yeah, man. And
That's what it looked like?
it was
No,
something
this
to
is
that
the one
effect.
that I was looking at. It's got select
Oh
fire.
my god.
You can fire single
Why?
shot, like 6-round bursts.
I don't mean to say why for what it's capable of. I think like if a kid wants to go into the woods and have a go at a few squirrels with one of them, then fuck, that sounds like a good time. But make it
that
look
was the
like a
thing
toy, you
back in the
know?
day, man. Freaking
Yes, man. Fucking have at it. The little buggers get into your cabins and tear the bejesus out of the place. They're basically rats that can
that's
climb
why
trees. The little
It's a
buggers.
200 shot.
that's why he wasn't allowed to keep it because freaking let's just say it was like a piece of plywood and his father shot it a hole through the plywood.
Oy.
And that was the last time we saw it. Yeah.
Oh no. See, that's when you set up a little, I don't know, some kind of berm in the backyard or like a
well, we
but yeah, plywood totally not acceptable. I agree.
Oh, I'm sorry. It has a 30 shot capacity with a 300 round reserve.
yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, they don't even make the one we had. No more.
Takes two CO2
Are
cartridges.
you hunting deer with a BB gun or like what the fuck?
No, we were just fucking, screwing around.
That's for
On the other hand, like something like that, and if you were into the unfortunate business of angry crowd control, non-lethal,
you can go to jail out here for that.
but
Yeah,
not
BB
as
gun,
a
they'll put you
protester.
right in jail
Obviously,
for that.
shit, you'd be noticed shortly, and hopefully have the good sense beaten into you a little bit. But as like, if you were responsible for enforcing.
Mhm.
And you had a non-lethal method like that, like boys, like I'll sting the asses, like I'll sting every calf in this fucking street if you don't back up right now. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like that put the fear of law enforcement. But then again, I'm a big my favorite form of civil disobedience is the sit-in.
Have you ever seen those air bows, Jimmy?
Yes.
What do you think of those?
And Gavin, hold on though. Let me talk. Hey, Gavin, airsoft things here. You need to paint it in different colors here. Yeah, toy guns get painted. The tip of toy guns get painted red here. Okay, but it's easy for like shitheads to paint that shit black and still go rob stores with it.
Touche.
Look at that, Jimmy.
Yeah, yeah, man.
That's an
Yeah,
airbow.
spray paint can do. Oh my God.
Mhm.
Yeah, it shoots arrows.
Jesus Christmas. Scoozy.
Air Javelin Pro.
Yes, boy. Suppose it
CO2
is.
cartridge. 370 feet per second.
Uh-huh.
Flick the nose off a seagull, that would.
1500 psi. What it shoots at.
You know what sucked is when both, those like Discovery Channel or whatever those type of channels were, they had gun shows, right? And two of them freaking basically got shut down because freaking the owners were breaking the fucking law. It
Yep.
freaking killed me. Freaking
You
those were both
fuckers.
good shows, man. Freaking
And
Sons
that's
of
why the
Guns.
rest of us can't
You're
have
talking
nice
about Sons of
things.
Guns, right?
mhm.
They were not responsible gun show owners
Nope.
They shouldn't even legally be allowed to have guns.
or gun shows.
Oh wow. They should. You remember
Well-
Iraq veteran 8888 on YouTube?
No.
Jimmy? That was a big gun guy. He's actually got a gun at Air Gun Depot that they got with his name attached.
Woody.
Is there such a thing?
No.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
well, maybe there's not, because my question was patently ridiculous. But then again, cases, an airsoft minigun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
God bless America.
Right?
They even got a Nerf minigun.
Oh,
That's got a
those I
backpack
saw.
setup. It's like 10 grand.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it really a full functioning Nerf minigun with a backpack.
Cleaning up
that's
after that young
It's
person.
belt,
Can you
belt
imagine?
fed. It's belt fed, and it has a backpack that holds
Mhm.
all the belt.
Holy
Yeah.
Hanna-Barbera.
Look it up, check it out. It's pretty badass.
I believe you. No, I'm willing to take your word. I believe it. It's too magnificent to be
Magnificent.
It really is, dude.
Mhm.
I believe
really,
it.
really rad.
It just sounds true.
Here you go.
Oh,
Here's
that makes me happy.
CO2 six shooter.
Uh-huh.
Being as
It's
BB
only
gun?
$199.
That's a BB
being
gun?
as this is a
BB gun.
CO2
Nice.
It's
shooter
CO2.
could
I'd love to have
take
one,
your
man.
head clean off. There's just one
Lowee.
question you've got to ask yourself.
So that's crazy.
These
Yeah,
5 or
well-
6 pellets are only 5.
You know the saying. You want to play, you gotta pay.
Do I feel lucky?
Come on,
They even
man.
got a Mosin. They even got a Mosin Nagano.
Holy shit. Actually, I'd be
Mhm.
more inclined with an air gun like that to like go the fistful of dollars route. You know, when Clint kills
Uh-huh.
6 guys with 5 shots in the first. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
man, the grease gun.
The grease gun, that's it.
Yep.
The trench. Holy shit. Yes, that's a nasty little bugger, I'm sure. Sting the armpits if they caught you with your hands up.
They got AK replicas. They got They got a. I got a gun like this one.
Because why not put the fear of God? Oh. Now, something like that, if I was living in a more civilized nation. No. Yeah, see, I got a Tommy gun, see?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rob you, see? Holy shit.
See,
I just can't resist. Who was it? Edward G. Robinson or something?
I don't
But
know.
yeah,
Freaking-
but I mean, that voice, like,
The
you're
Tommy
never take
gun,
me alive, Copper. See?
I tell you, the Tommy guns are in like Bonnie and Clyde and
Yeah,
Face Nelson are the
the
reason that we can't.
Expendables,
They're the
not the
reason
Expendables. What
those
was the
two.
Kevin Costner?
Yeah, but those two dudes, freaking, or those two groups, maybe there's a couple others, but they're the reason why it's so hard to own a freaking machine gun in this country now. Right?
Mm.
They went around rampaging, and the cops didn't have any to shoot back at them. So,
Yeah, man, my buddy, my buddy sheriff told me about, because he's a police officer here in Newfoundland, but he told me about the incident, because he was involved in it, the incident that convinced the government to allow the provincial police force to not only carry a sidearm, which they could, but to have like rifles and shotguns in the trunk in case they ran into somebody who fucking had a moose license and a few shotguns in the house and wanted to start some trouble and didn't fucking care. Like, basically they were there was a culvert, like in front of this man's high lawn, and they were in the culvert, basically in the fucking trench, while Buddy was pot shooting, and he's on the radio with the sergeant going, "For fuck's sake, can we get someone here with a rifle to convince this fella to stop shooting at us?" And
right.
eventually, yeah. Well, like, it's wild, absolutely wild. That's like, I'm an ignorant civilian, but he get some rum, and he'll tell you some stories, man.
Well, in America, the cops didn't really have freaking rifles until that crew in California robbed the bank while they were wearing full fucking body armor.
Yes. Oh my God.
You know?
I remember that from the
Yeah.
news,
Yeah.
and then like
So
they
do
almost
I.
made fun of it, and there was a
Yeah.
few scenes in movies.
Yeah,
in
and the
in
cops
90s.
were fucked until they got the freaking local gun shop to open up and let them use some rifles.
Yeah. Oh man.
Twin,
Yeah.
what's up, twin? Good to see you, girl. Hope you're doing good.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Spy.
Yeah, man. That's the one we had. We had one like that. Freaking.
An Uzi one.
Yep. Didn't think they
$79
still
for
made.
that one, Jimmy.
Yeah, dude. It's all you need.
There you go, Jimmy. Get one of those.
On the other hand, I mean, if somebody busts into your front door and they don't know you're there, you turn the lights on and point that at them. It changed my mind.
Yeah, it'll change the tune. And the best thing about that is you can light them up. You can light them up, and there'll be plenty of meat left for the police.
Exactly. If they don't believe you, you can still shoot them in the face.
Dogs are gonna bite you, and then I'm gonna ventilate your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, but using one of them air guns is is gonna leave a lot of meat for the police. And will save you from freaking having your guns confiscated while all the freaking legal shit is fucking sorted out.
Dude,
yeah. Look, I saw the bastard breaking in, and I grabbed
it's less than lethal. You know?
Yes, it was the fully automatic air gun, but it was the air gun.
Dogs, then I'm literally in fear of my life at that point in time.
Yeah. But when you pull the trigger, they're still taking your gun and freaking
provable. If you make it past my animals, it's provable.
Yeah. They're still gonna take your gun. Initially.
Oh, Judas. For fuck's sake. Scusi. I was not trying to be ignorant, but I was drinking beer, and I burps when I drink beers. Doesn't we all?
Oh, you live in Miss now? Is it in Mississippi? And have full-time care. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Good. God bless you, girl. It's good to see you here.
Potato guns were a blast.
Spud guns. Yeah, spud guns are fun. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. The hard part is finding the nair to shoot them with.
Nair.
What was it?
Shoot,
Oh, not
man,
nair,
go
freaking
straight to the
sorry.
starting fluid,
Not nair,
baby.
freaking I meant the what's that fucking hairspray? Freaking Aquanet.
Yeah, forget the hairspray. You go straight to the
Oops.
starting fluid, dude. So you can launch that.
No,
sucker.
no, you need the freaking
Oh,
you
that's
need the Aquanet. It's more more bang for the buck.
Oh no,
It's got it packs more power than butane, propane, freaking.
starting
Now,
fluid, dude.
I
when
know I
launched.
didn't hear you. I know I did not hear you disparaging propane live on YouTube, Bubba.
I wasn't discouraging. I'm just saying freaking hairspray and a potato gun packs more of a punch than,
Oh, you're
propane.
fucking right.
Dude,
Oh, those are.
a lemon works better than a potato.
Oh, yeah. But it smells worse. It's
Well,
probably
all
more
I could say
difficult.
is mom usually doesn't have a fucking sack of freaking lemons on the freaking, that you can play with,
Touche.
Well, here in Southern California, we got orange and lemon trees everywhere, bro.
Oh my.
Well, that's a different story.
Well, some of us have to deal with potatoes. Yeah,
You
fuck.
eat
Yeah,
French fries.
and I'm pretty
French
sure
fries
I'm
come
pretty
from
sure
potatoes, man. I'm sorry.
yeah,
No,
but
it's
I'm
not.
pretty sure
You can
but
only speak to
but
your own experience.
but
But
the
some of us
potatoes
have more fucking potatoes
the
than
potatoes
others.
gonna the potatoes hit with a little more umph than a freaking than a lemon and lime or whatever the fuck.
It's gonna. I do agree that it would be
Yeah, but
more
our potato
effective
guns were used
ammunition,
to
though.
stuff like a cannon.
Huh?
And then it has like a barbecue igniter. He says spud gun
Yeah.
potato gun is usually pull action.
My brother was trying to make
What?
one. I remember, well, like when he was in his early teens, he was trying to make one with his friends secretively and kept fucking it up. Our father is an engineer. When he found out, he's like, "No, for fuck's sake, give me that!" And he helped him
Yeah.
build one, like the full ceiling
Yeah.
capsule with an aperture that you could spray.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It was fucking rad.
We
Yeah.
made one, the best one I ever made, it was a group effort. We had the lighter, the barbecue lighter for a Traeger and all that freaking, but we had it freaking so that the freaking, the hairspray was contained on top. And then we even had it like a freaking lever that you could freaking just pull the hair lever on the lever and it would spray more freaking foam, right, spray the shit right in and freaking then you boom. It was pretty good.
Oh my lord.
Out of all the potato guns I built when I was a kid, I learned that it was always better just to use your barbecue igniter and have it sealed down there, and then put your potato on the top, pull your cap, spray all your fluid in there, and compress the shit out of it after the cap is tightened back on to make that good seal. And once it was compressed as much as you could get it compressed, you were set, dude. And I mean, I don't know, dude. I've broken tree branches with potato launchers before, so.
Oh yeah, we blew a hole through the door.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
why lemons go more like a projectile instead of tumbling like a spud sometimes. Too.
We dynamited a cupola.
I can't imagine you getting in as much trouble though for lemons, which is great. That makes them even better ammunition because a potato, like it's denser, isn't it? Like a lemon would burst on certain surfaces that a potato would penetrate.
Yeah.
So you're less likely to get in
bro,
serious trouble.
The cupola on top of a barn. A cupola on top of the barn. Thing with that you sometimes you see a light in it or whatever, but like a vent on the hood on top of the barn. Yeah, hit that with a potato gun.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. One hit from the fucking potato gun. Dynamited the whole fucking thing.
Holy shit, you hit one of those and flawless victory.
Complete trash. Blew the lid off.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Headshot. Oh, fuck.
That's exactly what we said. Oh, fuck. We figured we'd blow a hole through it, knock a couple of the things out. Nope. It was a direct
When you
hit.
said blow a hole through it, you didn't mean the roof. You just
No, we meant it through the cupola, freaking.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we figured we'd just poke a hole in it. Freaking no. It was a direct hit. It was a direct hit right under the roof, and that's like there's a good board there.
Only a precise
hit it.
Would
It
set
hit
off a chain reaction.
Mm-hmm.
You hit it right down the ventilator shaft.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Use the force, Jimmy.
Jimmy
We couldn't have placed the shot any better,
Oh my god!
Fucking complete
Try it
dynamite.
100 times, you didn't do it again. That's amazing. That's one of those. You try that 1,000 times to replicate.
You'd have never hit it. You'd have never
No.
hit that fucking spot, or
never.
you wouldn't have had that right charge in. The potato would have been too small, but we were using big ass russets, and freaking.
There was enough fuel. The potato was the right size. You had it pointed, the wind, and fucking everything else.
Mhm.
Dude,
You basically had plot armor then.
we used to have BB gun fights.
Oh my god, thou art a braver soul than I.
And growing up, and the thing is
I've been shot many times with BB guns.
Incorporating potato guns. We started
Holy
incorporating
fuck.
Piccolo Pete launchers. Like a PVC pipe with, what a Piccolo Pete is, right? Those things that you used to whistle that were just facing down.
I know what a piccolo is, yeah.
We used to take the ends off of those and smash them.
Is that like
stuff them on a PVC pipe and light them and shoot them like a bazooka.
Okay.
Like a Willie Pete grenade or like a tank?
Whistle and then boom, blow up.
Well.
So yeah, no, dude, we started.
Holy
you
shit.
learned how to stay out the way of stuff like that at a young age, growing up,
Well,
and
fuck,
you learned how to build some pretty gnarly ones too, growing up, and you became pretty inventive. And
oh hell yeah!
To be honest with you, I've always felt that starting fluid was the best one. A lot of people thought WD-40 was because it also gave it a little bit of slip in the barrel.
Hey.
I mean, I've used the starting fluid, and and there's different mixtures of that these days, and
well, we were using school ether.
Yeah, old school plain old ether. Yeah, I've used it. It has a nice. It's got a good bang to it. I won't argue with you there, but freaking. We did the test, man. We did a test with one gun from fucking, and we had potatoes that were pretty much all the same fucking size, and we got the best fucking bang for the buck out of the freaking Aquanet.
To be honest with you, though, the best shot, no matter what, is how good of a seal you got.
Well, yeah, but that's why we had the way we made the gun is the freaking the top of the barrel. Because it's all breech load, freaking that's how you cut the potato to fit the barrel,
Yeah, it's just by slamming it in the breech. We used to round the edges of the pipe off to where you could actually put the spud on there and just smack it down. And
the top of the barrel was sharpened for that reason.
If you were really keen and knew the not circumference, what's the word? If you knew the circumference of the barrel, the interior of the barrel, theoretically you could shape a piece of metal, couldn't you? And just every potato could be a torpedo from that point on.
It's pretty much a whole bunch of chunks of PVC on your cheek for some reason.
Huh?
Yeah, I think you'd blow that shit up. I think putting something like that as shooting out of there, you damn near, it's too much pressure.
What if it's like
no, he's using the metal for a ramrod.
In terms of circumference, what if it were several millimeters smaller? What if it were smaller than the interior,
Well, that's when you have gases escaping and you don't get the full oomph.
Yeah.
Oh, so you risk the device versus Fair enough. Yeah. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, and we were
at that point in time, if you're trying to shoot something like that, you're jamming it. And
Gotcha.
What? Yeah, trying to load
just-
metal in it.
Gotcha.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
you're not gonna get enough seal.
Yeah.
And
You
it's
jam
gonna
it,
be
and it's
it's
just
gonna be
an
wet
explosion.
and
Yeah.
you're
Mhm.
right. Thank you.
But
No, I have to confess, my
but I will.
experience with them in my youth was vicariously through my younger brother.
But
He
you
got
can
right into it.
you can
But I
use
didn't.
paper towels for as like a wad, and then put your like if your potatoes are too small, you use paper towels to seal the gap, and we were
Okay.
able to launch soda cans like that.
Yeah, we
Oh
did tennis balls like
God.
that too. But
Yeah.
it was, and the cool thing about tennis balls is you could soak them in gas. And then when you stuff the paper down there around them, you might get lucky and they catch flame and you shoot a flaming tennis ball. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
dude,
amazing.
literally.
That's how you learn. Like they learn science in their youth, folks. That
Right.
is
You learn to get your
fucking
ass kicked by your
useful
father
fucking
for damn near
science.
burning down the neighbor's house.
Well, that's that. Hey, just so
Well,
you
that
know,
is a consequence of
this is
experimental science.
this
I
is
guess.
why I think banning guns is bullshit, because you
Yeah.
can't ban the science. Okay. And the
No,
science has
people
been
will
around forever.
figure out it's why they
Yeah.
allow fighting in hockey, because if they didn't allow fighting in hockey, the boys would be fucking jamming sticks into eyes and throats. And just, you're charging at each other, you get pissed off, and fucking fights break out. I just let them.
But that's why I like lemons too, because lemons they had
Yeah.
that slipperiness that was enough, and you could seal them up pretty good.
Yeah, but plus
give it
there
a good
you got them everywhere, because you lemon trees everywhere on the ground, whatever. Freaking
Yeah.
I could see doing
But
that.
The brilliance of it
mom's
is
not
when
yelling
they
at
shoot
you.
the exterior, when they shoot a building with a lemon, by the
Yeah.
time anyone gets there who has to clean it, it already smells fucking
Yeah,
clean.
it's lemon fresh.
Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Is if you don't shave all the peel off the lemon, if it's just the right size and it gets in there and it's just barely enough of the peel, it's pretty solid. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, it's pretty solid, but it ain't potato solid.
But it's also not rounded. Like potatoes are kind of rounded, when a lemon has almost kind of a point on each end.
Yeah.
Oval.
So then it twists, it rolls instead of freaking
curveball.
Yeah, well, that's bullets generally tumble.
Are we gonna do a Build-A-Bear workshop with fucking spud guns and see who does better, Jimmy?
No.
Oh,
you don't live close enough to have an actual competition, so
I'll go get me some Schedule 80 dudes. Build me the big old black Bertha.
Yeah, I'll use black and I'll use black pipe. Okay,
yeah, that's what I'll use. Is
Well, I still be there with
real thick.
All right, I'm gonna start the potato cannon now.
Yeah, I've already. Yeah, exactly. I've already built zip guns with black pipe. So.
Well, not
4-inch PVC.
Mm-hmm. I use black pipe and shotgun shells. Okay.
Some people use 4.5. Twist if having rivaling. Yes.
My lord.
I was out tinkering with one of my Derringers, Jimmy. It was the other night.
Oh, that's beautifully balanced, guys.
I was going to show it to you.
Derringer?
Yeah, I was tinkering with it, just cleaning it, making sure there was no.
You even have a Derringer in California?
Yeah, legally. I got a few of them.
Really? I figured without a safety, you'd be screwed.
First, they have safeties.
What?
Yeah, just like a single action revolver has a
kind of fucking.
Well, what do you think he is? Some kind of lawless?
Huh?
He's telling you he's got.
I never heard of no safety on a Derringer.
Okay.
Well,
I'll have to show you sometime.
If that's what he has to do to own it, then I kind of.
Some kind of freaking. What?
The thing, if on the other hand, if that's the only legal alternative to own one, then
We just shifted.
And you want one. Beg your pardon.
Nah, I just figured,
Street lights are on. It's time to go home.
Oh,
I'm gonna go play some Call of Duty.
What?
I was at it earlier. Man, I'm still fucking fried. Happy hunting, sir.
Yeah, I am only get like one or two. I lost all my shit, dude.
No,
Yes, I had the big.
Come on, you lost your
backpack,
shit long ago, but
I had my money.
no,
They had all the cool stuff. I'm learning now. I'm getting a heavy gun and just going to pack a punch as quick as possible to get it's got a shitload of ammo, and then my second is a grenade launcher because I just really like the grenade launcher.
you can't go
The
wrong with
process
grenades, man.
to advancement. So make sure if you look up online, there are guides to all of the schematics you can learn in the white zone versus the yellow zone and then the red. I would suggest sticking to the outer edges until you have all of those schematics, and you'll probably save up like a stash of purple crystals as well. Then you can proceed once you've got a 3-plate vest.
They got crystals?
Yeah, and a purple crystal weapon with, say, a blue. Finish the story missions, actually. Yes. The Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, all those missions, finish those because you get very useful blueprints from those.
I'm still on Act 1. I'm on the
try and do as much as you can. Try and get those progressed because you get really decent blueprints out of it. It's how I got beyond like fluking into guns and suddenly being able to just like sit in the yellow zone and twiddle my thumbs whilst zombies approach.
I'm probably gonna get shit for saying this, but I've just been playing with myself. I haven't been playing on any squads or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just the terminology. That's why I said I'm probably gonna get shit for this.
I don't actually ever use the proximity chat in game. I only ever speak to people I'm in
never
a
get on squads. I always play
group
with
with.
But
if I've been invited into squads, but I have squad chat just turned off. So if somebody is in a 7-person squad that's about to fight the red worm, the final boss, then yeah, I'll just get carried along and do my thing and not say anything to anyone.
I see. That's just it. I haven't played with any squads. I've just been playing by
I
myself.
know nothing of these things you speak of, though.
I've just been running around the outer edges, just building stuff up, and I was trying to get loaded up where I had perks and stuff ready to drop on if I wanted to when I'm playing. Full backpack and all that stuff.
May I suggest, if you have the 3 character slots.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, is building up 3 different characters.
Go in with 1, get the blue bag, get the blue armor, and then exfil. And then go to the second one and the third and do the same thing. And then start, get 3 characters. So if you fuck it all up, you're not starting from scratch again. You're starting halfway.
That's what I'm doing right now, starting over. And
Perfect.
build the shit out of one character and then put them up and then start all over.
But as soon as you get the armor in the bag and then go in with the next one, it might be a little fucky, but have 3 characters with the mid-tier gear, or 2. Because sometimes you get stuck in a corner and the zombies just.
That's what happened, dude. I was exfilling and I got onto the helicopter and then I fell out and I landed and I was good to go, but then it was like 14 seconds left and I couldn't outrun the storm.
It's yeah.
I
It
lost
can be
my-
terrifically, like, folks, what he's the man's expression is very real, and I understand it. But that
That was
game is
frustrating.
terrifically
45 minutes.
frustrating sometimes.
45
And you
minutes.
get so far, and then in one split second, it all gets taken from you, and the helicopter's right there. But I have 5 seconds, and it takes 7 seconds to get up.
Mm.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Well, anyways, it's time
All
to go
right.
now.
Have
Happy
fun.
hunting, good sir.
Yeah,
See you
right.
guys
Good
later.
luck.
See you, Teresa. See you, Jimmy.
Bye.
Doubtfire.
Auf
You
Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
drinker of dildos.
Right. I like that, drinker of dildos.
I like that too.
That's so fucking weird sounding.
I like that Chris was the
You
first to
freaking
call
dildo
me.
drinker.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but Chris was the first to call me the ambassador of dildo. I don't know that I've ever expressed to him how absolutely delightful I've always found that name, but he was the first to call me that. My favorite ambassador of dildo. I can't. You guys, it's brilliant.
I like it. I
It
like
makes me happy. It makes me happy. Oh, Judas.
That's how I should announce you, the ambassador of dildos.
And in that case, I'll make sure to have one on hand. In a can, ladies and gentlemen, in a can. If I join you, if I request to join you in the future. When?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, when? But don't
Yeah,
you
fuck.
always? Don't you always have dildo?
Yeah, well, one of them is actually frozen in the snowbank outside because I left it there during a live stream and went indoors and forgot it. We got about 1.5 feet of snow and then it rained. So
Oh, it's locked in.
yeah, there's plus it's a stout beer, so I get to say without a word. Well, in case anyone's keen to like screen capture this following sentence, like I have a dildo. I have a stout dildo frozen in the snowbank outside.
Uh-huh.
A dildo stout. A dildo stout. Damn it. Fuck. You know what I meant, Jimmy.
I'm with you.
It was they
You have a
brew
stout
stouts.
dildo.
They don't just brew sours.
Uh-huh.
They brew lagers and there's a stout.
Right.
Oh fuck.
What do you think, Teresa? Is all dildos sour?
Oh no, Jimmy. I'm sorry. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She's been absolutely polite this entire
I know,
time.
I know.
Not fussed either one of us. Like, surely. Oh my goodness.
At least I can see anybody just getting on chat right now, right? Who froze there? Who has frozen dildo? That would be Delphi.
Oh, they were stuck in a snowbank before I consumed them, but yes. The outside was frozen, but the inside was perfect.
You dildo ever get frostbite?
Well, I should try and find no. I don't know. However, since there is one stuck, the aforementioned stout is stuck in the snowbank. And will be until it melts enough, because I'll be damned if I remember where it is.
Right?
I jammed it in there
It's
somewhere.
somewhere
We got
under
about
the snowfall.
it's akin to if you put a beer in your fridge and then someone puts another fridge on top of your fridge and then
Uh-huh.
fills that instead. So I have to wait.
Teresa, you're muted.
Yes.
Oh shit. My
Oh, I
bad.
thought that was your intention.
No, she
Otherwise,
hasn't.
I'd have
She
mentioned
hasn't
it
said
earlier
anything for quite a
myself.
while. But freaking, I saw her say something, and I'm like, I might let her know.
Oh,
She's muted.
Well,
sorry,
I just
Kitty.
muted
I
myself a
missed
while ago because I
that.
was screaming at my son.
Ah, all
Oh,
good.
yes.
Hmm.
You must do.
How old is he?
Well,
He's gonna be 17 this year.
Oh, damn. You still gonna yell at him?
Oh yeah.
you're
Dumbass.
Godzilla, right? I mean,
I'll still scream at my 20-year-old too.
I
Oh
earned it
yeah, I
once when
understand
I
that.
was
But by
I was
17, you
like
think they get their act together, you know?
15.
Not even a
Mother
20-year-old.
Mother didn't scream too often, but I earned it
No.
once when I was 15. And when she spoke up, I was like, "Oh my God,
Oh yeah,
you're right." And I
exactly.
was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. You made mama swear. My mother never
no,
swore.
she
You.
didn't. She didn't, but she was like, you look at Mother, and she was fucking pissed. Mother has Mother had big green eyes too.
Oh,
Has, I beg your pardon.
right.
Well, they've actually changed shade. There's like specks of right. This weird, but anyway, um, I'm babbling again.
It's
Jeez
okay.
whiz.
It's all good. You know, we're carrying on the conversation, man.
Don't
That's
worry, the
good.
chat's getting naked in here playing
Ooh.
they're playing over here in the chat. They're playing what
Oh.
is it I said?
Uh-huh.
Naked
Never eat
poker?
it. Yeah. Strip poker. Yeah. Freaking
Yeah, they're playing
Gavin.
poker over here getting naked.
Gavin's like,
Oh, fucking
does
A.
anyone win? I was like, everybody wins. Playing strip poker. Come on, man.
Yeah. I fold.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna tie your ass to a tiger. What?
Mm.
Oh yeah, but my mother didn't swear, man. My mother didn't
No,
swear
I've never heard my
unless you
mother
fucking
swear either.
really, really fucking, yeah, she'd
No,
had
don't.
enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
if I don't
little,
swear, I'm
yeah,
gonna hurt you, and I'm never gonna hurt you.
yeah.
So, oh, you little fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we're.
You get her to the you fucking little bastard.
Yeah.
That's when you knew you were getting the belt, okay?
It was at that moment he
Yeah,
knew.
he fucked up. Exactly.
I
Yeah.
swear, but you know when I'm pissed off when I swear a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Now you know I'm pissed.
Mhm. The temper goes up, the eyes get
Non
dark and
décidément
freaking
de saloperie d'enculé de ta
uh,
mère.
and the words flow like a river, freaking. Oh, I can see it now,
Yeah.
freaking.
I
Oh.
am cussing at you Spanish and English. Sure.
Oh, that. If I was in the same household, I wouldn't presume to be in the same room, but to listen to that from like across the house would be a privilege. I'm just like a pronunciation and language, like it tickles my brain. That would be fucking fascinating. Excuse me, but
Oh
God
yes,
help the poor fool that earns it. But I wouldn't mind listening to it if I beg your pardon.
I've always had the question, freaking, with people that have multilingual, is what language do you think in? You know, or do you think in two
Currently
languages?
English, but
well,
that
I think in both.
There you
oh, that's
go.
brilliant. See, if I was in a I wish I could, but if I have to I have to go to a French place, like a completely, uh, I have to immerse. That's amazing. That's brilliant because your brain is bilingual. Mine is not.
Yeah, mine
Um,
is.
but if I immerse myself, if I found out, like I would go to French immersion, uh, the Canadian government has these things where you can apply for 6 weeks, like Anglophones, English speakers can apply to go to primarily French communities for like 6 weeks and be billeted with a French-speaking family who agree to not speak English with the student. And I've been in 3 of them actually. One was in Nova Scotia. One was in 2 of them were in Quebec Doubtfire, and then one was in Saint Pierre, which is for any historian nerds among you, is the end of the 100 Years' War between the English and the French. Saint Pierre and Miquelon was the only piece of capital F French territory that France retained, but it remains European French territory to this day, and it's an hour's boat ride from Newfoundland, Canada, or say 2.5 to 3 hours.
Right.
See, and me living next to the border, it's always speaking Spanish or English. So,
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you're surrounded by it. That's the perfect way to learn because you have to.
Right.
yeah. Well, technically, we don't have to.
Well, I mean, just to be, yeah,
It
you don't have
helps.
to, but
Yeah.
the fact that you choose to is more beneficial. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, I always tell everybody you need to learn 3 things: cerveza, baño, and comida. Restroom, beer, and food.
I know I've heard cerveza before, but what were the other 2? I beg your pardon.
Baño is restroom.
Baño. Oh,
Yes.
salle de bain. Of course. Le
Yes,
salle
and
de
then
bain.
comida is food.
Comida. Oh, thank you. That one. Well, duh. I appreciate that. Comida. Por favor. Comida.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Now, if I suddenly wake up and I'm saved, as long as I know that. Thank you for that.
See, you can learn proof. Old dog can learn
Comida.
something.
Comida, food, yes.
And oh no, band. But what? I've forgotten the other one. Band.
Baño.
Baño. Thank you. Baño. Thank you. Oh, that makes me happy.
My 9th grade Spanish book.
En casa, si está con una amiga. ¿Está Susana en casa? They're asking if Susana's home. I said, sí, está con una amiga. Yes, she's here with a friend.
Ah.
I took 9th grade Spanish twice.
A female friend? Amiga?
Yes, amiga. So usually amigo is boys. Amiga is girls.
Fucking hey.
Yes.
I beg your pardon, I guessed. A little.
You got it all wrong, Gavin.
Oh, shit. Wait, I'm not Gavin.
Una beer, por favor.
Yeah, right?
Oh, my.
I'm with you, but I don't remember any of it except for no comprendí español because that's as far as I got.
I didn't learn a damn
¿Dónde
thing
está la biblioteca?
Yeah.
He's asking, where is the library?
Hey!
¿Dónde está la
Now-
biblioteca? Biblioteca is library.
Está biblioteca. That's delightful. I trained to be a librarian.
Tiene huevos.
No need to translate. That one. Pardon me.
Never ask in a restaurant. Tiene huevos.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Go.
I don't know. Teresa, how do you order eggs at breakfast?
I mean, huevos is a thing. Dame unos huevos. It depends how you want your eggs too.
S'il vous plaît, une omelette du fromage.
Huevos rancheros is actually cooked with jalapenos, onions. Damn, I can't think right now. I'm missing something up in there. Tomatoes.
No,
Those are huevos rancheros.
y'all good? You got it right, Gavin. Don't sweat it. I mean, Schmitty.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You just missed a button. That's all. Sometimes I type the wrong letter. Freaking, it's way in the letter I used is way over on the other side of the keyboard. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing?
Oh shit. Oh, nope. Excuse me. Oh, that was me.
He's balls. Jimmy, you have a question in chat?
Yeah, I got balls. I need beer though. I'll be right back.
So do I. So I'm going to the fridge.
Yeah, but you're on your phone. You're mobile. I'm not. I'll be back.
Oh, I'm also not going to the fridge. Yes, these are the. Oh, perfect. I don't know if you guys can see this, but there's like plumes of smoke going past the icicle
door. Yeah.
doorway as well. But good Lord. Freezing rain. Jack Frost can go to.
Right.
No, not really, but I mean, yeah, kind of.
No, Schmitty's saying nice outdoor fridge.
Thank you. I agree. It's a fridge of convenience, and but if I'm not careful, I can lose cans in it and not find what's left of them until spring.
Oh, you already lost one. It's somewhere in there.
Indeed, I have. The aforementioned stout. Yes, indeed. And I don't want to drink it either, but I have a bet with some friends who know both individuals involved, but I've seen these two fellows beat each other on a panel such as this twice in 2 successive weekends. Now, they were both loaded drunk at the time, but they met, conversed, and decided they liked one another and were going to be the best of friends. And I saw this happen twice. Ever since then, I've made a bet with a couple of people who know about it on whose live streams they're both likely to appear. If they both join the live stream and recognize one another, I have to dig that foul tasting thing out of the snowbank and drink it on camera. But they don't, to this day, they haven't recognized each other. I saw it happen twice, and I've heard it happen at least perhaps once more, that skunk loaded, they've had a conversation, decided they were going to be best friends, that they really liked each other. I know they'd be friends, but they haven't met yet. It's like 50 first dates, but YouTube.
What did I miss? What did I just miss here?
He's talking about his friends don't know each other.
No, the two different fellas who I've met on YouTube who don't know each other, but I've seen them interact at length, like during entire panels, twice in a row. And since then, they still have no idea. So I have a bet with some friends on whose live streams they're likely to appear, that if they both join and recognize each other, I have to dig that unfortunate stout out of the snowbank that I lost, and I have to drink it.
Oh, so these are two people, they know each other in real life.
No, they don't. But I've seen them meet on a live stream and go, "Oh, hey, A, you're great. B, you're fantastic too." And they meet, converse. They're a little bit unsure of each other until a few jokes get told, and then, like, it's a process.
Yeah.
And then get more comfortable, and I really like you, buddy. I like you, man. I can't wait till the next time. I'll see you next time, buddy. And then the next time they were both on the live stream, nothing. Fucking nothing. But the exact same process played out.
Yeah.
The exact same way twice. So I felt safe making the bet that if these fellas ever join a live stream and recognize each other, I will drink that thing in the snowbank. I'll dig it out and drink it. I don't want to. It's been at least 5 months, 4 or 5 months. It's been a while.
Yeah. Okay.
That I've gotten away with this shit. Oh, I've tried that particular flavor before, the stout dildo, and no bueno.
Yeah, I got you there. And Gavin, the seasonal weather does help.
Terrible. I don't mean to patronize. I'm just practicing.
I'm with you, dude. I've had some shitty stouts, but I keep my beer on the roof outside the window, man. Why? Because there's no sense putting it in the fridge downstairs. And what am I gonna go up and down the stairs every time I need a fucking beer? No, I just go in the other room and open a window.
Holy shit!
And I grab 3 at a time and put them in koozies, to keep them cold.
He believes in science, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm fucking worried. Like I said it earlier. The weather's changing. It's getting warmer. I mean, I understand we still got the whole month of March, but winter's been mild. I'm gonna need a fridge soon.
I don't necessarily enjoy walking over frozen snow.
Right.
But so far this evening, I've enjoyed jamming a dozen light beer into it whilst consuming as well in my shit legally, because I pay taxes. Look, because fucking
yeah, I'm with you, man.
I don't want to get Jimmy's live stream.
Oh no, go ahead. You're all good.
Or anything,
you're all good. People hit bongs and everything up here, dude. No sweat.
They even wrote it underneath the leaf, the cannabis. It says. Now this is one of those things.
Well, that's
it's got a little.
Yeah, that's a tax stamp, ain't it? Uh-huh. Mhm. Hate it when that happens. Well, come
I hate
on.
it when I get my Schwartz twisted.
Break, you gotta break the glass in case of emergency. Break
Oh
glass.
my God, I do. That's what this is too, a little fucking glass tube.
I I gave those out one year for Christmas. Freaking, I used to be able to you buy a rose that came in a it was in a little test tube, right? You remember those at the freaking
What
convenience store or whatever, right?
what I'm getting when me and my buddies go for the moose, like
Yeah,
they're gonna have baldricks with shells, but
yeah,
I'm gonna get a baldrick
yeah,
with
yeah,
these
yeah,
fuckers like
yeah,
15.
yeah, exactly. Brilliant. But freaking yeah. So I went to the convenience store. I bought a freaking rack of those roses. They have the little test tube and freaking
Oh,
and I put two joints in them and put a little piece of paper that says in case of emergency break glass and I glued them in
yes.
there. So the only way you get them out is to break the glass.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Case of emergency, break glass. So in other words, when you ain't got none and you really need it high, smash it.
Hold fast. Oh,
It's
I
fun. What's
remember.
the funniest part about that? It was like fucking 15 years later, because I moved out of the neighborhood. Everybody, how everybody separates. 15 years later, I'm sitting down and freaking having um Chinese food for New Year's Eve, right? Freaking, and this dude comes up to me, hey Jimmy, I fucking barely recognized him, right? And freaking, freaking good to see you, man. And what's he do? He's like, Merry Christmas, man. He hands me two joints.
Holy shit,
He's
that's better
like,
than
dude,
finding 20
I
bucks in your
finally got
pocket.
you back.
Oh. Oh, and then it all comes.
Yeah, yeah. Like fucking yeah, dude. Freaking, that's perfect timing because I didn't have any.
Oh, that's serendipity. That's the definition of
Oh, it was.
serendipity.
It was fucking total. And I don't think I'd probably only seen that guy, a fucking dozen times after I had handed him the freaking, the Christmas gift. He's like, and he was like one of the ones. He's like, I didn't get you nothing. I was like, you don't have to give me nothing, dude. I'm just having a good time, kid, spreading the cheer. Freaking. I had had a good year, and freaking, I was walking around handing them out to freaking
Yeah,
everybody. Freaking
but he had it in his mind and
yeah,
pay it back.
pay it back
That's
exactly.
that's keen. That's integrity
Hmm.
and it's really thoughtful.
I found a 10-year-old bud in a jar with a rubber seal, and it turned into the color of a light tan tumbleweed. Hmm, yeah, I'd have still
But how
smoked
did
it.
it smell?
Because
My God.
I've had bud like that you find like in like the old freaking film containers or like or a medicine jar. Like when the fuck did I stash this? You know what I mean? Look at you. Oh, you gotta love that. There's some stick to that stuff. I saw that stick to the top. Uh,
Oh, this is fucking stuck. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I know what I'm doing this weekend, but I'm getting the volcano out. I'm gonna
oh,
vaporize the
you're gonna get the
fucking.
volcano out. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh my God, that smells fucking good. Here, have a, oh my God, that's. See, I don't necessarily need to burn it all the time to make
Right.
myself. I can just.
Uh-huh. looked almost skeletal. Yeah, all right, yeah, because it all chromed and
Oh, it's good for you.
even though it was sealed, no stone hole from that. No, damn.
Oh, it
I know,
smells so
I know. I
fucking
put them
good.
in. You remember the old, the old canister that like 38 millimeter film would come in, freaking 35
Oh, those
millimeter.
are
Yeah, I've used those, found like roaches from freaking like years ago, freaking little bug. Yeah, I still get high off that shit.
Godzilla, right? You do. You
Hmm.
could either like set it on fire again or put it in some butter and
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah, eat it, boy, eat
It
it.
looks like a fossil.
Oh, that's like you talk about fossil fuel, brother. You found it. You
Right?
found it. Holy Hanna-Barbera. You found it. Oh. I made this coconut oil like a jar. I tried a couple of spoonfuls, but I haven't touched it in like 2 months because the last time I tried it, I couldn't find my feet. Don't get me wrong. I could see them,
Yeah.
but I
Uh-huh.
couldn't find them. I had to call my wife and wake her. Thankfully, she wasn't working the next morning or anything. But I was like, I had to call and wake her up. I was like, I'm downstairs. I can't find my feet. I can see them. I still have them, but I can't find them. I need your help. And she waited till the next day to talk to me about it. I love her. No, it's she's like, gee whiz, dude. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm gonna back it off on the oil a bit. That was fucked.
Yeah, right.
Like I basically made I my buddy and I tried it at the same time. He to this day still calls it uh now he knows the proper number, but it's two is it 235 uranium 235 or 238? Anyway, he and I tried it and yeah, his his girlfriend had to come to my house and bring him home for the same reason. He lost his fucking feet too. Oh, it's terrible. But I just like I have a crock pot and I vaporize a bunch of weed and when I'm done vaporizing it, it's not burnt, like it's just brown. And when I look up videos on making butter and stuff, they show fellas, people turning the green into brown. So I'm like, well, fuck it. Why don't I just? I'm just experimenting. I'm a moron in his shed pouring nonsense into a crock pot, and then it turns out I've discovered. I haven't seen vapor trails yet, but I was pretty fucking close. Drugs are bad, Kai.
Uh-huh.
That's all I have to say about that. Oh, not that it
Yeah.
matters, I suppose, but for for anyone's perspective, I have no means of viewing the chat. So if
Oh, no
something
worry.
is said that I appear to ignore, it is not on purpose.
No,
I
they got this chat has its own thing going on. It's
oh
they're not
carry on.
even they're not even conversing with me, dude. Don't worry about
Oh, well, oh, they've achieved
Yeah,
fusion.
yeah. They got their own stream going over there.
Yeah, far out.
What's up, Russell? They're right now they're talking about crock pot versus fondue pot. Freaking winning
Ooh,
epic battle.
oh, oh my God. Can you imagine dipping strawberries into a fondue pot full of chocolate and infused cannabis infused? Oh my God.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's
Uh-huh.
because
Yeah, man.
now I thought it was, oh,
You don't need the fondue pot if you get a crock pot. You could use the crock pot just like a
no,
fondue pot.
but think of it.
Right? I mean,
So decadent,
mhm.
though.
Right. I'm with you.
If you have like one of those fountains, and if the chocolate, the infused chocolate is simply running in a fountain, and you dip the strawberry in, like how
Mm.
much more patrician, like kingly. That's so decadent. Oh my God, you'd have to do that once just to. That sounds brilliant.
Yeah.
Those chocolate fountains, but if the chocolate were
Yeah.
infused, then you had like, I don't really like strawberry. Well, what about
The strawberry's
pineapple?
fine, and you use
Um,
pineapple or freaking or
oh,
whatever.
fondue. Oh,
Should you put the cream cheese in there too, just to make it really over the top? Hmm. See?
you should now.
Now that I mentioned it.
Yeah. It's like, if you mention it and don't have it, then boy, they'll
Build
cry.
it. Build it, they will
Get some.
come.
Holy shit. I've been threatened with a good time. Fondue. Ah,
They got to legalize recreational in this state, man.
you're
Freaking,
Godzilla right there, too.
because I'll open that shop. Freaking,
I'd buy that
serving
for
edibles.
$1.
Yeah, right. Can you picture that served on a table? Freaking, when you're out with
I
you.
won't have to picture it. I'll be the first in line, good sir. I'm
Yeah.
buying that plane ticket as soon as you tell me you get the license. I'm buying that fucking plane ticket. Holy shit.
Hmm.
I'm going to buy it on camera. I'm going to eat it on camera. And the after video
Yeah.
will be.
Get some good music going and freaking get the freaking
Oh,
we get all the old fucking black light posters on the wall and freaking.
fucking A.
Mhm. I bet I could make a fucking boatload of money with a place like that.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm going back to Massachusetts.
That's the plan.
My
Jimmy
brother wanted to open a
THC's.
shop, man. Freaking like, well, I can grow the shit too. So freaking yeah, we'd have our own stuff. Freaking
You down with THC? Yeah, you know
yeah, you
me.
know me.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Is it legal down there, Teresa?
Oh, New Mexico, but New Mexico's pretty close.
Well, yeah, I
enough
know
said.
they don't give a fuck down there, but yeah.
Enough said. Yeah. And nor should they. Good.
What?
Who?
Okay.
Well, if you say so. Well, I guess.
Guani, ¿cómo estás, Guani?
Hey, what up, Kawani? Good to see you. Been a while. Cheers.
Sanity, or yeah.
Lord have mercy.
I hope so. I'm sorry. Just in principle, I really hope so. I weep for the species.
Hey. Where are all my nighttime regulars? The
Those are
night owl.
contagious, dude.
You know?
They're contagious, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, well,
I've
well,
actually
yeah.
I've actually been pretty much getting regular sleep these days. So like, going to sleep before freaking sun up and
Right.
yeah, it ain't easy, but
Well, God forbid your body reminds you, really? Really? No. I've knocked over the empties. Oh no. In my excitement.
yeah, in the States, you get what you pay for. Okay. If you want the cheap shit, you get the cheap shit.
Yeah.
You want the good shit, you gotta pay for the good shit. I know
It's
every dispensary I've been in has the good, the bad, the ugly, and the fucking, and then they got the shit. Then they got the shit. You only need 2 hits of freaking, and but they charge you for that. So,
they have that here.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
I don't even feel right talking about it because it's like I can go to the grocery store and all the grocery stores have these side shops where they sell all the lottery tickets and the
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
But now
Now
they
they got the bud
also,
too.
yeah. So
Fucking
all of
brilliant.
those
One-stop shopping.
poor like employees, they've gotten used to it. Some of them I've noticed have left, but some of the employees who were there before, who've been there for a while, who were used to selling cigarettes and lotto and scratch offs and like the cherries, like
Yep.
$5, all that shit. All of a sudden, they got this brand new crowd coming in because they got just, oh well, you'll sell the cannabis too. No, no. See, that's like saying, yeah, you can handle the radioactive waste with an oven mitt, no problem. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, no, they had all like brand new people who knew about cannabis and wanted this and that and the other thing. They had people who didn't have a fucking clue and coming in asking questions with six people behind them wanting their lotto and where's my fucking cigarettes, what? Right. So it took some time once it became legal. It took some time to sort of iron all that out. Now we've pretty much, got it figured out. There's an etiquette to it. If I'm going into the grocery store and I look and there's like 3 or 4 people looking for scratchers, I'll like, oh, maybe I'll go buy some bologna first or something. Take my time at it, Get a slice of bread or something.
Chris, why are you so quiet over there?
It's
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yep. There we go. Welcome back.
Marco.
Weed and skunk are 2 different scales.
It's raining, so I figured
What was that, Chris?
There he is.
I said it stopped raining, so I figured I'd try it again.
Ah, there you go.
Nice.
It would appear the heavens have opened.
And skunk is just a couple of plants that actually stink like skunk. I mean.
Ooh. What manner of plant are they? Something small and I imagine exterior, but Or is it like a
Green.
well, I imagine it is green, but is it like a bush or a flower, like a hedge? Can you imagine a skunk
Yeah.
smelling hedge? Man, the Marines would be interested in that shit, wouldn't they?
Right?
A,
Go
a,
on.
a head like a thorny hedge that smelled like a skunk.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's worth
I,
its weight in barbed
I
wire.
don't know about the thorny part, but the hedge, it smells like a skunk that smokes good. Now, that's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you know what? I agree. You know, I like your suggestion. Hunter, that
Guani.
is where
Yep.
scientists devote your efforts to his suggestion and
Yeah.
leave mine in
Yeah, that'll work. I'm
the
with you.
rubbish bin.
But
Yes,
Guani,
please.
I don't know what was the strongest, but I know, you can get smoke over here that's over 30%, man. So I mean, and flour, So
I want some shit. I want to smoke some shit that a buddy of mine brought back from Hawaii that was grown up there with that lava dirt. And I want to tell you what, to this, I never smoked anything like that.
hmm
I mean, it was two hits. It knocked my ass in the ground.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. My buddy, I got a buddy over there, Grasshopper. He's on the Big Island and he grows there.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my God, dude. I mean, he didn't send me bud, he sent me seeds. Okay, but that's all I needed.
Oh,
That's all I needed, dude. They're fucking woohoo. I
oh, to
wish,
be a glove upon that
yeah,
hand, but I might smell that keef.
I wish I could have kept, brought it with me, but
Yes.
I only had a couple seeds,
These
and
damnably inefficient federal laws being what they
yeah,
are.
yeah,
So,
but
and the thing about it is the shit was so smooth.
mhm.
I mean, it wasn't hard on
How
the tongue at
smooth
all.
was it?
Exactly,
Sorry,
Chris.
Chris.
Exactly. I'm with you.
Sorry, Chris. I had to.
I've
I
had, I've,
apologize.
I've had the pleasure of smoking some of that stuff that's really smooth. It's like,
How
yeah,
smooth?
you
No.
don't cough
Sorry.
at all. Yeah, I know
Oh,
Gorilla Glue's a hybrid.
If I ever had an excuse to want to go to
Mhm.
Hawaii, I don't. But if I did, that would be it.
Mhm.
oh.
But I better get going. 'Cause I
Hey,
gotta
Oh.
be up
Teresa.
early.
All right. Well,
Yeah, you are.
It's
Tease.
nice to meet you, miss.
yeah, and
Thank you for your time.
thank you for beautifying the stream once again.
Thank you for
Likewise,
having me up here. At least today was a little bit more calmer.
Well, we didn't, that same Joker wasn't in here,
Yeah.
well,
and
for what it's worth, I consider having met you a privilege, and thank you for it. Good evening.
Yeah,
there
I'll
you go.
see you around.
Yes, I'm sure. Cheers.
Yeah, he keeps a low
Cheers.
profile though.
Have a good night,
Well,
sweetie.
I'm kind of
Bye, Chris.
straight.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Gawani. Bye, everybody in chat.
Yeah, skunk is high in THC. It probably would blow your mind. Not all skunk is that high in THC. I mean, most of it's usually pretty good, but it's not always the greatest. I like the peppery stuff, to tell you the truth. The freaking I can't even remember which ones I grew that were peppery. Oh, what the hell was the name of that shit? At any rate, it's peppery shit. Freaking, those are pretty cool. But I've had like some purple cream, I think was the name of it, purple cream. That shit smoked like a cigarette, man. Freaking,
That sounds so fucking good. I'm sorry, Jimmy, but
yeah.
that really sounds fucking good. Oh, I beg your pardon. I was almost unconscious there for a second.
Right?
I beg your pardon, Chris.
Do what?
I was
Huh?
begging your pardon for interrupting you, sir.
You didn't interrupt me. I interrupted you, so I owe you an
Oh
apology.
shit. Well, in that case,
Let's drink.
what he said.
Hmm.
Holy shit. Well, this damned audio delay, my insistence.
Are you calling it quits early tonight, Jimmy?
I don't want to, freaking, but if no one shows up and hangs out, freaking, you know.
No one.
What
Well,
time
hell,
of day are we living in
who's
today?
got fire now? We chop liver.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. Freaking, you know, freaking, you guys are here, man. You know, who know? I don't know how long he's gonna last. Freaking, you know.
I don't even.
Well, you got plenty of
Doubtfire's
people.
still loose. Hell, he's got a couple hours left. I can see it in his face.
If pressed, if insisted upon, such behavior could be induced with very little effort.
Oh, I know
I'm
you
just,
do it.
I'm
I've
just.
seen you do it. Oh. So who all's in the chat?
You.
Oh
dear.
What was up with Kane a while ago?
What do you mean?
You were saying something to him about him not getting mad about something somebody said?
Oh, that wasn't Kane. That was Cody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh God. Let's move the empties further away. Oh, Judas, kicking them.
Doubtfire's on his way to the snow for refill.
Actually, that's a dandy fucking idea. Oh, Judas. Oh,
Yeah, fuck, here comes the rain again.
Wait, where? Oh.
See, told you.
Oh, shit. No, I left the lights on. Anyways. There we are. I was a bit drunk. I was a lot. Well, yeah, I was a bit drunk. Like beer drunk, but still drunk.
No, you're still moving around fairly easily.
You're kind for saying so. Sorry for the mouth breathing.
I've seen you a lot worse.
I appreciate it. That's ridiculous.
Like with a hat.
Yes. Oh my God! If
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a dandy little visual too, huh?
Corbin, I think I think it was
Ice
the
fishing,
gelato.
anyone?
The gelato strains are peppery. And if you know any Hell's Angels, they usually have the peppery stuff too. I know that's where I got it first. Oh, look at that.
Here's a logo for you.
The Miller
Oh, wait a
Lite. Hey, my Miller Lite ain't like that.
Oh,
You got different can of Miller Lite. See, mine look like that.
oh, fucking hey, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The other side. Oh, you got
Yeah.
that on both sides? Oh,
Well,
they put all this
yeah.
like they put nutrition.
Oh no, this is what we get. A little.
Like I'm so concerned about my
Yeah.
health, counting calories.
Yeah, but
So
you
every
got
single detail better be mentioned on every can of beer because I'm trying to
Oh.
watch my figure.
it's I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, none of that's on there. Yeah.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Mhm.
Oh, I wish. Yeah, you guys got that figured out for
Yeah.
sure.
But we
America
we got a little
1,
we got the
Canada
little
0
pledge or
on that.
whatever on
Look,
it,
yeah.
Mhm.
We
That's
got a
why
little bit of it, but it's
yeah.
in smaller text because they had
Yeah.
to put it in English and
Yeah.
French.
But that's why your Golden Miller, like I have here, is put over your Miller right over like this Miller on here. Yeah, it's right on the top of your
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right at the top. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Right
like it
where
like
you
that.
puncture
Yeah.
the can for nefarious
Yeah,
collegiate reasons. That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Oh no, that's how there's certain mayors of towns on the southern shore of my island. That's how they say it when they're referring to policies that they don't agree with the provincial government. That's ridiculous. And they'll say this on, but that's how they pronounce it.
It's all right.
There's an awful lot of Irish, like very deep Irish culture especially in Eastern Newfoundland. There's a bit more French and Scottish as you go west, but on the Eastern, there's a lot of English and a lot of Irish. All of our music and whatnot. I've been accused of babbling on too much about myself.
The Quebec is all French, try to say.
Now the hell they are. There's an awful lot of First Nations in the north, like Cree, and they might fucking be keen to disagree with you on that.
Well,
there was a not necessarily unknown thing. Like I don't remember when it was in the 90s, but I was in school where we had the vote. There was a vote in Quebec, like a plebiscite.
Yeah.
And it was fucking 51% to 49 to I had a cousin of mine was in the Canadian military at the time. He was stationed in Quebec. They had the whole base packed up in the trucks at 11:50 because the vote was so fucking close that at midnight, had the vote been like 0.1% yes to separate, they would legally have, they were ready to get the fuck out because they would have been
And leave.
a foreign, right? I mean, it was that I don't know if that was all across the province or not, but at his particular station, if you will, pardon my.
Yeah,
they were pretty tense about it. I guess the CEO was like pretty keen to not fuck around because there had been some like political shenanigans. One of the a politician in Quebec was actually was considering his behavior was considered, I don't. He wrote a letter addressed to all Quebec-born members of the Canadian military, asking them their feelings on their possible allegiance to l'armée du Québec. You know, and this is not after a vote had been decided, but well before. So I think it was kind of, well,
What is that?
potentially treasonous, but certainly ignorant.
What is that?
What's that?
The group you just named about the vote.
Oh, the army, l'armée du Québec. Quebec's army. If Quebec were to become a nation, like he wrote a letter to Canadian servicemen and women, people, soldiers, all branches, really. I believe there was a letter. I don't want to talk out of my ass. And he invited, he was, I don't know if it was an invitation to join, certainly not that blatant, but I think he was trying to suss the waters a little about what Quebec-born soldiers would think about whether they were separatists or not, I guess, in a nutshell.
Yeah.
He was trying to find the serving separatists and considering, like,
how he could build his own army in Quebec.
Yeah, whether they join his force.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when you guys put it was all innocently worded and whatnot, but the CBC sort of didn't play it off as serious as I kind of fucking thought it was. Like, yeah, I'm just saying, like, surely there's some point in discussion when I'm just saying isn't really a valid legal defense anymore. And if you're like writing a letter to serving soldiers about
that, didn't they?
Pardon?
I said they came after him in full force after that, didn't they?
Roger that. He got spoken to, but
I figured he might add.
Yeah. Now, I should look at. No, I don't even remember the man's name, but yeah, it was explained to him that was foolish.
Yeah, I would guess so.
Other than that, what Chris said, yeah. A politician did something silly and then got trusts about it on live.
He got spanked.
Yeah, yeah. And the vote came in that evening. It was at that moment he knew he fucked up.
Wasn't even close, was it?
No, it was actually.
It was?
It was 51% to 49%.
Wow.
Ooh.
So he was that close.
It was a public vote in Quebec. And there was, like, it really was fucking close.
Well, if that's the case, it sounds to me like he took a calculated risk and just come up short.
Yeah.
In fact, the vote for Newfoundland to join Canada was equally as close. And there's been some controversy about that because all the records surrounding the actual counting of the vote have been legally sealed for, I don't know, 90 years or.
Yeah.
We won't know the truth until, I think, for 100 years. So in 2049, they'll reveal
the grandchildren will get to read about it.
Hey, all I know is I still consider you guys freaking separate, okay?
I got both.
Because when I went there, as a kid, I've been to Quebec a few times and been to Newfoundland like once, but it was different. It was different than Quebec, and I felt more welcome there than I did in Quebec.
I will say that the few times I've had the privilege to stay in Quebec, I do consider them a privilege. Like a couple of different French immersion courses, one of which was in like a town that's 98% francophone. Like basically, they put us in a university there where nobody spoke English, but everybody in the town knew about the program and knew that there'd be a bunch of like, je veux acheter du bière, s'il vous plaît, and they would like they'd be encouraging. It wouldn't be like in an airport in Montreal if you try and order something at the airport like. Je veux acheter. Yeah. What do you want? They're more understanding. Is fine. But it was really, really nice, and the family I stayed with were brilliant. That's it. Lac Saint Jean. That's it. Lac Saint Jean. They had a cabin, and they invited me to their cabin on Lac Saint Jean. Assis mon moindre légende, un accordéon, je lui donnerai. Danse mon moindre danse, je n'entends pas la danse.
Go, Doubtfire, go.
Je n'entends pas l'accordéon, je n'entends pas l'accordéon, jouer.
So now you drive a little Citroen or a Peugeot or
Wo ist das? I drive a
hey Becca.
Hi, Miss
Y'all.
Becca.
Hi, y'all.
Hey,
greetings.
how you doing?
I doing being fine.
Fuck yeah.
Chevrolet something or other.
So no French car for you then, eh?
No.
No Peugeot.
However, there are like in the town where my parents were born, and a lot of my family and cousins still live, because it's so close to that French island, the French islands, Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Miquelon. If you ask in Fortune, they'll say, "Where's the ferry to Miquelon?" And they'll say, Miquelon, boy, let's go down to Fortune and find the ferry and find it's Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Shut up, Doubtfire. But they have European style license plates. It's just SPM and then a bunch of numbers. But because they're European, capital E, they accept the euro. I've been able to buy European Sega Genesis. They call it the Mega. What is it? The Mega Drive. Anyway, European. It's part of Europe, Doubtfire. They get it.
Their version, yeah.
Hi there, Miss Tiffany. How you doing?
My name is Stephen.
Tiffany.
I am swimmingly excellent at the moment. Thank you for asking. How are you? I beg your pardon for the verbiage, but I panicked a little.
Oh, actually, no, I said Tiffany. Tiffany, and
I beg your pardon. That was someone in the chat.
Yeah, she
I
said hi
can't
to me, so I just said hi there, Miss Tiffany. But hi there, Mr.
It had
Stephen.
nothing to do with me at all. Well,
Hi there, Mr. Stephen. Hey, you know what? At least I know your name now.
cheers. Well, what it comes down to is my name is Williams, and so was his. And when I needed, it was before the internet, but we all had to make up an online name for ourselves, me and my friends. And this was in theaters at the time, and I just found it hilarious, so I made my name Mrs. Doubtfire 042. And
well, hello there.
Exactly.
Well,
Apologies for the coffee Coffee.
You can be Stephen all
Coffee
day long,
stains.
but to me, you'll always be Ambassador Dildo.
Uh-huh.
I wish I had another. Don't make me go into the snowbank for. I thought the VHS of the name would be. Damn it.
Well, I think I'd rather call him Mr. Steven or Mr. Doubtfire than Mr. Dildo.
Well,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Dildo.
But what they're referring to is my there's a town in my province that's actually called Dildo, and so they made a brewery. It's the brewery and museum, and I'm not shit bullying you or whatnot. There's an address, dildobrewingco.com. I just I say that word on the YouTube because it's a real place and they make real beer, some of which is actually very tasty.
Well, that's one way to drink the liquid out.
And he loves to chug them.
I really do.
If you ever hear me say nobody can deep throat a dildo like Doubtfire, you'll know what I'm talking about.
He's speaking euphemistically, I assure you. I've not been able to prove. No, shut up. That's too much. No, he's being. The town is called. It's Dildo, Newfoundland and Labrador. It's a real town, and they even when what's his name, Lonnie Donegan, Jimmy Kimmel, when he found out that it was this is like years ago. His show put a Hollywood style DILDO in the hill across the harbor from the brewery. And
about when he had the man show.
Thereabouts.
So where are you at right now?
I am in Newfoundland, St. John's, Newfoundland, in Canada. In pretty much as far east as you can get in North America.
Newfoundland.
At the moment.
There you go, right
thank
here.
you.
Dildo Brewing Company. And museum.
But do
Dildo.
if you back
That one doesn't do very well. It's a little one.
Well, you can get closer. You know what I mean?
No,
see
further
it up
away,
there?
please.
Look up
But
there. See where it says little
dildo
dildo?
That's a little dildo.
Well, that's the name of the town. That's not the name of the you know what?
It's the name
it
of the
does
brewing
say
company.
Little Dildo. If they're gonna lean in, that's the brewery there. Yeah, that lovely.
Yeah,
yeah,
there you go.
It's a real place.
There's a bigger dildo for you.
The real
deal.
deal.
It didn't happen. Gee whiz.
I'd hate to say I live in Little Dildo.
Come on, man. Think of all the people that have to put that for their address.
Dildo. On the other hand, though, if the town is called Little Dildo and people move there knowing that, that's kind of a way to that's like setting a magnet in the middle of the desert for all the assholes. Just go there. Not necessarily because they're assholes, but you're going to attract a certain crowd. Town, Little.
Well, I think I'd have to move to the big dildo because I don't want to live in a little one.
Thank you.
Breathe, Doubtfire, breathe.
I wasn't ready. Thank you for that. That made me happy. Thank you. Holy cow. Godzilla, that made me happy.
So, but I've always called him the ambassador of dildo and the unpaid spokesperson.
Yeah, not a sponsor, not yet, but
And not a user either, right?
Oh,
He's
I
a
am a
user.
frequent.
Oh, he's had
user.
several dildos tonight.
Yeah.
Well, two. There's more in the inside, but I don't want to go inside because it's raining. It's freezing rain out. And if I'm concentrating, or if the thought is even in my drunken high head, oh my God, people are looking at me on YouTube. But I'm,
What was
I'm
what
going to
was
need to
that
pay
commercial?
attention to my footwear.
Well,
What
you
was
still
that
got
commercial, you know?
right?
Nice
Which
Valley
commercial?
Beer. Welcome back.
I beg your pardon. I'm curious to know.
Oh,
You
that's
got
what I
it.
was thinking about when I said user or whatever. I was thinking about that commercial where I think it was a hair commercial or something, like people that was losing hair. And they said, I'm not only the president or whatever, I'm also a
Oh,
member
yes.
The
user
Hair
or
Club for
whatever.
Men.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Yes.
of when
Hair
I said
Club for Men.
user.
I'm not just the president. I'm also. You're right. Oh
Huh?
my shit.
Cy
That's
Sperling.
that's what
That's
I was
right.
thinking of when I said it's about being a user.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Because he was talking about sponsor, you know.
I
Yeah.
did not see what you did there. I beg your pardon.
No, not
Well
at all.
played. That's fucking good. I did not see what you did there. That was fucking good. I'm not a sponsor, but I am a user. Oh
Well,
shit.
just make sure you use the big one, not the little one.
Hey now.
Well,
Man,
does-
it's oh shit. Well played.
I mean, might as well go for broke, right?
Or as Canadian rocker Kim Mitchell once put it, might as well go for a soda.
Yeah, right.
It's actually a really cool, like it's a silly song, but it's actually a pretty decent rock and roll song.
Just
About
another silly love song.
well, maybe.
Just an old fashioned love song.
That's another tune. Just an old fashioned love
Teddy
song.
B.
That's country music, actually.
Oh. I guess that's a generational thing. I do beg your gentlemen's respective pardons, but I ought not to have thought of.
Well, now I beg your pardon. I didn't promise you a rose garden.
That is true. I needn't excuse myself for having received something that you didn't offer. Point taken, sir.
Well, chances are we didn't notice it anyway, so.
Oh, I hadn't heard that song. You know, I didn't promise you a rose garden in a long time.
Well, let's just say.
Pardon.
Yeah,
I didn't promise you a rose garden.
Ooh. I happened to watch a freaking what is it that the Nashville Network has a lot of stuff on here now. And it was a collab with a whole bunch of the old freaking how did they put it? Freaking bluegrass singers. And that was one of the tunes that they sang while I was watching it. So like I can't remember the chick's name that did it, but whoever did it freaking, like the popular version, that was her.
Man, that's been a while.
Yeah.
Was it Alison Krauss?
No, it wasn't Alison Krauss. It was
A
freaking
popular
she wasn't even
singer.
born at that time, man.
I was ignorant of the time period that you were speaking of, sir. I apologize.
I wish I didn't, if I could find it so easily on my freaking YouTube.
No
to go back to it, but
I was desperate for a reference to make to the album. Well, albums now because they released another one, but she and Robert Plant released like a duet, an album where they just like sang like country, I guess, or
Yeah.
bluegrass and country music. They did 2 albums.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
what was you looking for?
Well, I was initially looking for the name of the chick that did this, and her name is
You
it's
you
had
talking
it in
about
front of me. Lynn,
the
Lynn,
original
Lynn,
singer?
Lynn Anderson.
Yes.
Yeah, six. I knew the original. I thought you were talking about somebody who
No,
re-sang it or something.
she was the one in the show, or the original. This
Yeah,
bluegrass, it was all the original people of
right.
these things, and she was of course much older when I was watching this clip, but
But
because
still,
she sang that in the 70s, and the clip I was watching was something that happened in like the late 90s or early 2000s,
Right.
and just
far out.
and just for
Okay.
good measure, I'm gonna play it.
Yes, plug on it.
I'm glad we brought that up because
You're damn right. So am I.
I wanted to send that to our friend Erica, Chasing America, and I just did it. I was like, this is one she should sing. I bet she could do that really, really good.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's actually an easier song to sing.
Well, yeah, but when you got that angelic voice, and she's
Or
got the
yeah, you
voice
can
for
have
it,
some fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
with it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a fun song. Like if you could sing like that's a fun one. You're damn right.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
keen to know,
classic.
Jimmy, what is the result?
It's
Fun to try
definitely
to
a
get over
classic.
with.
Without a doubt.
That's really fun. I haven't heard that in I forgot about it. So when you mentioned it
Mhm.
earlier,
Yeah, man. Let's just
Back
say
when music was music.
yeah, well, it was good music.
that was just
Play some
brilliant.
lead.
Yeah.
JCT, yeah, the freaking old folks home. Hey, JCT, my music is that eclectic, okay? Freaking, I
Yeah.
go way back. Dude, I play 60s and 70s music all the freaking time.
And you
I
know
like
what?
the 40s and 50s music sometimes.
It
Exactly.
still it still stands the test of time too.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Hell,
people out there do you know that sit there and they know all these songs from way back then, but then you hear stuff, just from like 5 years ago or 6 years or 7 years ago, and people don't even know what it is.
It's
no,
hard to
no.
know
But
that
they'll
shit
always
too.
remember the classics.
Well, I freaking grew up, that was playing in the kitchen. That type of shit was playing in the kitchen. WRKO radio, freaking, they were like the mix station. They played everything. They played the rock and roll. They played shit like that. They played the country. Hell, on Sundays they played Irish music all freaking day.
Oh
Hell,
my
they even did the Rocky
God.
Horror Picture
Yeah.
Show.
Jimmy, I worked for now it makes much more sense, but for the majority of the time that I worked at VOCM
Mhm.
here in St. John in radio, it was the Saturday and Sunday, like stupid o'clock in the fuck off morning, show up
Yeah.
at 2 a.m. and leave around like noon or so.
Yeah.
It was fucking silly. But my point was, yes, Sunday mornings. Saturday I wasn't. Sundays I was live,
Yeah.
so I was like really fucking keen. But it was like, okay, the 5:30 newscast is a big one. And then there's one at like 7:25, but then at 8:30, the People's Gospel Hour comes on,
Yeah.
and I just pre-record some, unless something major happens while Pastor Perry F. Rockwood is the late, I beg your pardon, the late Pastor Perry F. Rockwood out of Halifax, Canada. I heard that broadcast an awful lot, and it would just be a lovely sermon, but
Mm-hmm.
the introduction, and I do, with all due respect to the late pastor's family and friends, but every time, right after I stopped going live and his program started,
Yeah.
I would hear Ladies and gentlemen, this is Travis Day speaking. All due respect. From our studios in Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. And now it's Bible time.
Mm-hmm.
But then, so anyway, you had to be there, I guess. I had respect for, you know, I may or may not have, you know, received a recording of his voice doing that and spliced it in with like you know that opening guitar riff from say Welcome to the Jungle, but if that were immediately preceded by and now it's Bible time. It was pretty rad. Like it was pretty rad.
I'm sure your listeners enjoyed it.
Oh, I put it by listeners, like I put it on a CD and played it for my buddies at the cabin after I mean this was in fucking oh god, it was well before I knew my wife as I knew her as my wife.
All right, Jimmy, the weather's starting to get extreme again. I'm gonna let you shove off.
All right, man.
Holy
Thanks for
shit,
popping
I
back
can hear
in.
it, Chris.
So y'all be good. Have a great night.
Yeah, the heavens have opened.
We'll see you in the funny papers.
Yes, man. Holy cow, I can hear it. That's ridiculous.
I tell you, you make me want to freaking get a recording of an old New England weather forecaster.
Oh,
he started every
man, I was one of the guys I worked with. This man, he was 83 he only died earlier this week, but and I worked with him only for about a year, but what a fucking privilege. He basically had
WNDS TV 50 serving New Hampshire.
He had one of the greatest voices outside of James Earl Jones, possibly accepting. Like, he was brilliant, and he didn't really give a shit. He was one of those fellas, by the time I met him in 2002, he was old enough to say whatever the fuck he wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, let me play a little bit for you, freaking.
Yes, please. Fire at will.
Let's see, I gotta stop sharing that and share computer audio. We might as well play the whole fucking opening.
50 serving New Hampshire.
I love the scratchy sound, man.
Right?
This is the Weather with Al. Featuring WNDS meteorologist Al Caprillion. Brought to you by Alexander Shop and Save and Merchants Motors.
This is meteorologist Al Caprillion. Of course, now that the weekend's over, like the last couple of weeks, the weather's turning great. If you're on vacation this week,
You gotta love that freaking. Where'd it go?
Yeah.
It's the good
Yeah,
evening.
he's sliding
Good
into it.
evening. You know,
That's
it's freaking
fucking good.
good evening. It was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's
I always started with that good evening, and it's
he
so
slides
New. It's
into
so
that
New
like a
England, you
pro.
know. Freaking.
Holy shit! I didn't appreciate the context, but I heard him execute that syllable with flair.
Good evening. Yeah.
That I did not recognize. Yeah. God,
Dude, he had that gig for a long time, dude.
Holy shit.
And that's one of those shit ass UHF channels, you know. local
You
TV.
get to drink from the fire hose. I have that on VHS inside as well. Fucking UHF. The video.
It sounded like y'all trying to neigh like a horse.
Yeah, exactly.
If I managed to succeed, it was by accident.
That wasn't the best recording of him, but freaking it's the quickest one I could find. In fact, it was like the only one I could find, freaking.
So be it.
Yeah, but his weather was, I mean, it was worth taking the time to watch the weather on his channel, freaking.
Wait, that wasn't a bit. That was
lively
an
character.
actual.
Oh yeah, dude, that's his job. Yeah, freaking. That's what he did.
That's not a bit. That's a man actually about.
Yeah,
to
that's
read.
I could show you the whole goddamn thing. Freaking. Let me.
Maybe listen to some more.
Let me show you the whole. I'll show you the whole thing. Freaking.
Yes, please.
Mr. Steven, what time is it over there in Newfoundland?
What time? That's a fine question. Holy shit! It's 10 after 3.
In the morning or afternoon?
No, in the morning.
They're the only ones. They're East Coast time. They're a half hour ahead of East Coast.
Oh, I found out, Jimmy, thanks to YouTube being what it is.
Yeah.
But they're Adelaide, Australia.
Yeah. Has
a half hour time zone as well, but it's on the opposite, like geographically, apparently. Like the geographically opposite end of the planet from us, but because I've spoken
12
to
hours
a person
different
who lives, and I was like, it's fucking midnight, and he's like, I'm having a 12:30 sandwich.
Let me play this. This is what way to go, freaking over here. Play.
Al Sleaze, the hippy dippy weather.
And then you had that.
It does look like you're steaming mad about something right now, Jimmy. Just the two spouts are proceeding right out of your
like horns on his head.
Thank you. What she said. Thank you. That was a freaking rescue. Holy Hanna-Barbera. It is a great shot, though. It's just...
Oh, Miss Tiffany, what a cute name for a guinea pig, Miss Brownie.
Oh, scusi.
They're all talking over there about brownies and ice cream and I think they even saying cookies or something earlier, and I'm thinking, geez.
Enough of that.
Like, man, we got a sweet chat going on.
Infused.
Oh shit! You guys didn't even hear that, did you? Thought I was fucking sharing that. Oh, fuck.
This is totally like a microcosm of the Canadian experience. I can't see the chat, so but I'm like super comfortable. It's like I don't know who said it, but Canada is like a loft apartment above the greatest fucking party in the world.
All right, let me try sharing this again. Freaking
apologies, but
all right, can you see it this time?
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go.
WNDS TV 50, serving New Hampshire.
Gary.
Yeah, Derry, New Hampshire.
This is the weather with Al. Featuring
God.
WNDS meteorologist Al Caprillion. Brought to you by Alexander Shop and Save and Merchants Motors.
Holy fuck.
This is meteorologist Al Caprillion. Of course, now that the weekend's over, like the last couple of weeks, the weather's turning great. If you're on vacation this week, have a good time. It's going to be a beautiful week for the beach or swimming pool or any outdoor activities. Temperatures are going to be over 90 degrees come the middle of the week along about Wednesday. We'll forget about the weekend, especially Saturday. We warned you it wasn't going to be a good day Saturday, but timing's everything in life, even in the weather. Hopefully better timing next weekend. 86 at Hampton Beach this afternoon. Ocean from 1 o'clock. The afternoon was 61. Seas 2 feet or less.
High tide at 3:21.
9:21. 88 tomorrow with a land wind. Ocean could fall to 60. Wave heights 1 to 3 feet. High tide 3:56 tomorrow afternoon. Low at 9:56 in the evening. Now stay tuned. These messages from our local sponsors.
When you combine the freshness of Alexander's with the low prices of Shop and Save, you get thousands of lower prices.
Lennox of
What?
Pinnacle, New Hampshire.
Oh,
Sylvia
he's got the
Lennox of
screen.
Pinnacle, New Hampshire. Happy 40th birthday. We have a belated birthday.
Al Caprillion.
40 years old on July 12th, which was Friday.
This is-
the last
he's
good
young
day
at this
before the weekend.
right
Happy
here,
birthday,
too.
Sylvia. If any of you others have a birthday, we don't know here at TV50, send us in a little note or letter. High pressure, which is over the Great Lakes, is going to move off the East Coast by
What a
tomorrow
falsetto.
evening. Clockwise circulation means we're going to get air coming on the west side of the high. This high is going to become stationary in the Atlantic. And in the summertime, we call that Bermuda High. And it's going to push the jet stream into Canada, flat west to east flow. This cold front will try and move into northern New England, which it may Thursday morning. But I don't think it's going to get this far south because the jet's parallel to it. We'll have another look at that cold front tomorrow. But if that stays
That
north of
blue line in the top is
Beginning
flying
Wednesday,
towards
right through
Newfoundland.
the
Well,
end of the
flying
week,
towards
right through the
Labrador.
First half of the weekend. This rain and storminess will stay over the Carolinas southward to Florida. We won't have to worry about that. A little rain and thunderstorms, New Mexico, Texas panhandle, and a trough in the jet stream off the California coast. Cooler, wet. That's the coolest part of the country. Pacific Northwest. Much of the rest of the part of the country have summertime temperatures. Get excited.
Do you know what that middle section looks like?
50, sunny and warm tomorrow,
Yep.
85 to 90, and Wednesday, hazy sun.
Yep.
Hot and more humid, 88
And
to
so does
93,
he,
and it's
and
going to be
that's
very
why
hot.
he's a
humid and probably
professional, and I
Thursday
am
and
not.
Friday. Elderly, stay in an air-conditioned room, have
That
a
looks
nice
like that
night.
town.
Uh-huh. Yes, it does. Or at least an illustration of its avatar, if
Hi
you
there,
will.
Mr. Mike. How you doing?
Oh, what's up, Mike? Good morning. You
Cool.
rookie G. What? Yeah, well, can't freaking win them all the time, Mike. Come on. Thought you were all listening. I had it, whatever. It's all good.
But you
Freaking.
can dang sure live in dildo.
And now.
I can just see myself walking around in there.
Oh,
Actually, Mike, he's entertaining, dude. The freaking most annoying weatherman ever. Freaking no.
really? Oh,
Just got
Was that
home.
supposed to be a real thing, or was he supposed to be like a
Yes.
comedian?
Yeah,
doing
he was
that?
a real weatherman. He
yeah.
had that job for like 20 fucking years.
That'd be
Yeah.
hard for me to take him seriously.
Oh, he was the best. Come on.
That's amazing.
That was what I listened to for weather for a long fucking time. And he was the most
Yeah.
accurate too.
Well, that
Yeah.
actually explains a lot.
Yeah.
What? That thing that freaking what was it? It was based in Derry, right? Freaking I only
Please.
lived like freaking 20 minutes from Derry. Freaking like my whole life. Anywhere I lived in New England freaking was pretty much only 20, 30 minutes from there. So
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
what I said. Enough said.
Mhm.
I thought that was amazing. Not just because the man was clearly passionate about what he's talking about.
You
But
love the way he goes, the high pressure, just freaking, yeah.
yeah, like you're
Mhm.
doing that at like if he's live at what 4 o'clock in the morning, he showed up to work at maybe before midnight, maybe slightly afterwards. He's on a lot of fucking coffee. Beg your pardon, but I speak from some small amount of experience. I worked with people. My shift was
Well,
5 p.m. to 1 a.m. But during that time, I was to see
Yeah.
to the
that was
paperwork.
the 5:30 news.
That's
How would you
brilliant.
just
PM.
adjust to your schedule?
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Because that's like the main sitting down for supper.
Yeah.
Click.
Yeah.
Basically, that's
Good
brilliant.
evening.
That's
Uh-huh.
that's brilliant. I'm envious. I'm genuinely
Hmm.
that he had it figured out. He knew
Oh yeah.
he
And
had
that
his niche and it worked.
and that was when he
Brilliant.
was young. He was only young in that. He got old. He grew old doing that job.
Oh God, that's a winner
Yeah.
chicken dinner. That's brilliant.
That's the first time I've ever even heard it. But then again, I mean, I'm not from there, from that area, so.
The first time I heard the expression was in a casino in Gatineau, Quebec. It was the dealer. Well, he said it an awful lot, but he said it first. He said, "Winner, winner, chicken dinner."
He did that job from 1983 till 2009.
Holy shit! Amazing.
Right?
Then where'd he go?
Retired.
It matters not.
Yeah, he retired.
With respect, you've got mail. It's like a Pavlovian thing with me.
So he only did that for 20 something years.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he did that for 20 something
exactly.
years.
He owned it.
I think that's the
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if he was that young when he did that and he only
Yeah.
did it for like 20 something years, that means he retired early. I mean,
Yeah.
like young.
Well, yeah,
indeed.
You didn't wait till, you were 60 something or back then. I think it was 55 back then.
Well, yeah, I'm I don't know how young he was freaking when he started that,
Man.
but
Hey there, Aunt Ty. I'm so sorry, Aunt Ty. You want to borrow my flute?
Oh, stop, Ellen.
What's up, Jimmy?
What up, dude?
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Oh, fuck.
Watch
I
the
guess
game.
he did radio for a little while afterwards. But yeah,
Brilliant.
He's like he is a New England celebrity.
Is he still alive?
Rightfully. Good.
What up, Auntie? Good to see you, man. Went to the band camp site. What? I went to the band camp site. I did not find an actual flute for sale. What?
You got robbed. Yes, you got robbed, sir.
He was on Kathy Bates. He was on something and it wasn't coffee.
Yeah. One time at band camp, something about a flute.
I don't know. I don't know what.
Well,
Auntie was
this
doing.
one time.
Uh-huh.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, American Pie.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
She jams the fucking trumpet right in his ass. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh. Oh, look what you did, Koski.
What happened?
That weren't me. Oh, excellent.
That's what happened. Hi, Kathy.
Oh boy.
What?
Kathy?
Hello, Kathy.
How you doing?
Doing okay. How you doing today?
All right. Getting home from work and shit.
Oh. Well, nice you got to get to go home. Oh, okay, Doc. Nice that you could get home to take a shit.
Yep.
On a side note, Mike, where the hell were you all day? If you just got home, just gotta ask.
That ain't your business.
Well, might be worth hearing. You
won't hear it if he types it.
Well, you know what I'm saying. He might click and come in. Who knows? Probably not, but maybe.
Okay, Mr. Anti, I'll stick it in the mail for you.
There's Eddie.
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
But you have to know, Mr. Anti, it's been previously played.
Oh, it's a used flute.
Yes, it is a used flute.
Used flutes, huh?
Yeah. Right?
Yes.
Look at him.
Elaboration is unnecessary amongst.
No.
That's completely unnecessary.
It definitely plays the right tune.
Holy shit.
If you blow it the right way, it does.
Gotta hate it when your flute's out of tune.
I wasn't ready. Oh, Godzilla.
That's why they make repairman.
Stop, Mac. I wasn't ready. You got me. Fucking funny. Judas, I wasn't ready.
I don't mind. I don't mind tuning the flute once in a while.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'll get over it. Just thank you for that. Oh my God. That made me happy. Holy cow.
Nice fucking picture you grabbed right there. Look at my eyes.
Yeah.
Always, she can definitely make you feel like a good stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got a flute you want me to tune there, Taxi?
By the way my eyes look, I think I'm going to get my flute tuned. Woo. Oh, man.
Oh, do you feel better now, Miss Tiffany?
Right. Had to get rid of a headache today and yesterday. Dang.
Or does that mean you got rid of your boyfriend or something like that?
It sounds like it.
I permanently got rid of my headache.
Oi.
But technically, more like a butt ache. He was a pain in my butt.
Maybe you should have done that a little more often. You know, when it depends on the pain.
No, he did that enough. He just kept his mouth closed and
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Get the shit running again.
What? Huh?
My tents. I gotta get them running again.
Oh yeah.
I just paid off my last electric payment. Be able to get shit going again.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
go ahead and claim it.
Just sat around for like a year.
You gonna keep my flute?
Fuck.
Hey, Forbin.
Oh yeah, for Forbin. It was definitely a real. They they didn't take fake pictures in High Times magazine, man. Fuck no.
Nope.
No, that was
Oh.
actually they used to actually have contests and shit. Freaking best bud.
That bud.
Oh shit, I'm on. I made a noise. Pardon me, I didn't mean to make the noise.
That's okay. We all make that noise.
I meant to surreptitiously don my outdoors coat and then say, oh, geez whiz, boss, I better go indoors before the sun comes up.
We usually just say, hey, that was a perfect 10.
Putting that on backwards on purpose.
Well, Mac, you're right, exactly. That's exactly what I just did. Well, now, since I made the mistake, I shall fix it live on
Some
YouTube.
people do that to hold their other kin in it.
You could just turn around in your chair, just sit the other way.
Oh, you. If I were that dexterous, I'd be on television. Fixed it.
What's the temp over there or up there?
Oh, I don't know. But give me a moment, I shall find out for you.
I like that though. I love plaid. Besides camo, I mean, camo is my favorite color, but then plaid goes next. I mean, it's not a color, but it's the pattern.
Yeah.
I love plaid.
He's gone to plaid. My wife bought this for me because we're Spaceballs nerds, and she had a green one. And our children each bought different colors, but she got this for me because we're both Spaceballs nerds.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I like plaid because I like the brawny man.
Shit's funny. Fucking Spaceballs was great.
Thank you. Now you see that evil will always triumph because good is dumb.
Alrighty.
Rick Moranis. Good shit.
You had to be there.
Oh, they added something freaking. How do they go?
Yes. Current temperature in St. John's Fahrenheit. Because they did teach me the conversion. It is currently 33 degrees and precipitating light rain. Feels like 20. Well, they just say it's 28, you pricks. So it's cold and rainy.
Do y'all still have snow up there?
Oh my, yes. Do allow me to demonstrate on my way indoors for the evening. Thank you for the
You don't want to know that it was 81 degrees here today.
Oh, actually, the last time we had this much snow was 4 or 5 years ago, and I happened to be at some kind of, I think, a video game conference in Austin. Our airport was covered in snow, and I was visiting the Alamo on a sunny, by the time I got home, my friends and family were somewhat, I kept telephoning home and they said, like, there's gallons of snow in the street. And it looked like it was awful. When I got home, what's here now is nothing. Like a cul-de-sac basically someone had to climb up on the snowbank and spray paint "This way only, please." It was absurd.
Nightbot says it's 24 degrees up there with the wind blowing at 2 miles per hour and Your current humidity is 93%.
Oh, fuck.
Mhm.
My current humidity is
It's frozen.
that bastard right there. Yep. And before I go, no, let's make the trip to the fence. If I go tits up on live television, then so be it. We've done it. This is ridiculous.
Where else? We got the weather for Great Falls, Montana. Freaking, it is 37 degrees. Winds
Bye,
blowing
son.
southwest at 13 miles per hour, and the humidity is 63%. Savannah, Georgia is 58 degrees, winds blowing south to southwest at 9 miles per hour, and the relative humidity is 57%. It's pretty fucking dry there.
But in attempting to move the frozen fence, I just broke the frozen fence. I'm stuck. Dog shit, what have I done? Okay. Brute strength and ignorance has saved me for tonight, but
Oh, dang.
holy cow, I've got to fix that tomorrow. This is, that's right on my head.
There we go.
Yeah.
North Dakota, 31 with winds blowing 11 miles an hour west to northwest. Relative humidity is 67, or current humidity, rather, 67%. Pretty dry here, too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like rainy and fucking raw over there.
Oh, Massachusetts?
Oh yeah. We haven't got a good fucking snow in like, I think they were saying 700 fucking something days, which I'm like, no, it's been longer than that.
Do you just want some?
Well, like, dude, we went from having like a shitload of snow one winter. It's like it like dumped its fucking load on us and then just stopped.
Yeah, well,
right.
I ain't
Love
bitching.
you and leave you.
I ain't bitching. We ain't got shit for snow this year, knock on wood. But freaking last year, it was fucking brutal. Oh, weather for Juneau, Alaska. Conditions of light rain with a temperature at 35 degrees. The winds blowing north 3 miles per hour, and the humidity is 93%. So it's pretty fucking muggy there, too.
Jimmy's International Weather Shower Hour.
Yeah, all you have to do is type weather in where you want the weather from in the chat, and
shit.
Nightbot spits it out. So that's most
Oh,
of it
cheers,
from
Nightbot.
people typing it in.
I'm going to excuse myself to cook, well, to have a little bit of a late night air fry up.
Yeah, all right, man.
In my own privacy, because I don't intend to be delicate about it. As you can imagine. I've got the munchies for reasons that I've demonstrated to you fine folk.
Yeah,
during my time here.
Understandable, my man.
Would you tell us what you're at least gonna cook?
Raw,
You're gonna cook
breaded
raw what?
chicken strips.
Chicken strips. Ooh.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Just
in an air
plain,
fry.
bare, naked.
No, they're crispy. Oh no, I could cook some bacon as well, but that would involve a frying pan. And current meat probably should not be operating an open.
You can't put the bacon in the
microwave.
air fryer?
A microwave too.
Oh my God, Zella! Of course I can. You dirty bastard!
Just
That's
saying.
exactly what I do, Jimmy.
What?
Now I'm fucking hungry. What the fuck?
You could definitely microwave the bacon. wrapping them up in a couple sheets of paper.
Thou art a braver soul than
Yeah.
I.
1 minute per slice, and then adjust.
Oh my
Well,
lord!
you gonna cook
for
some
crispy.
bacon? Go ahead and cook me a BLT.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Mhm.
Fuck you guys, man. I'm about to go. You know what? I'm getting off here right now and get some fucking food.
Oh, come on, man.
Goddamn. No, I'm not. My
Enjoy
stomach
it.
just rumbled. She said BLT, and my stomach went like, okay.
It went blut, blut,
Yeah,
blut.
Yeah,
I
you saw
hope
that
you
bacon in the
enjoy it.
fridge too,
I
didn't you?
really do, because
Wow.
I'm about to. I really am, and I do hope you enjoy it, Mr. Jimmy. Thank you for the
Oh.
link. I'm going to shag off.
Always a pleasure, Mr.
Go to bed and
Doubtfire.
totally not cook anything.
Toodles, Mr. Steven.
All right. Cheers,
Cheers.
guys. I'll talk
Later,
to you guys
brother.
later.
Later,
Get your time.
Koski.
Later, guys.
Koski.
Uh-huh.
Hey there, Mr. Mikey. How you doing?
Mikey Yo-Yo, or also known as Mickey Yo-Yo. What up, Mickey? How you doing?
We are
Morning,
shiny,
sunshine.
happy people.
Right? I don't know who's shiny and happy in here. Well, you look shiny and happy anyway.
I'm always shiny and happy.
Uh-huh. Weather, Miami, Florida. Weather in Miami, Florida. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 65 degrees. The wind is blowing from the west 2 miles an hour. And the current humidity is 79 degrees. Uh-huh. Or evening, wherever you're at. I'm in the middle. It's in the middle of the night. It's only 10 past 1 here.
110.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yep, 210.
That's why I don't need to ever smoke anything. I'm always happy.
Well, I don't know. Smoking is not necessarily to change the attitude. You know?
Oh, I know. Sometimes it's for people's pain.
Yeah. Mhm. Or help you forget about it anyways.
Yeah, there's lots of reasons people do it.
Oh. Freaking.
I washed my hair earlier, before I had to do some things earlier. Anyway, wash my hair. Now all I smell is rosemary and mint.
Uh-huh. I bet you smell delicious.
Well, I do rosemary because if this is actual rosemary, like essential oil, like real rosemary.
Yeah.
And yeah, because rosemary actually helps your hair grow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very healthy for you. And so I'll do the rosemary, and then I have this other stuff that's a rosemary and mint. And so I put I put that essential oil in this other rosemary and mint, and yeah, and it does really well.
I bet.
But you smell like rosemary and mint there for just a little bit.
Smelling like mint. There you go.
I smell like a Girl Scout cookie.
Smell like a thin mint.
A thin? Oh, I wish I was a thin mint.
Well,
I got a ways to go before I'm a thin mint. But I'm doing my best.
No worries. No worries. Curvy women freaking need loving too,
Yeah, I'm working my hardest. I put on some weight after my folks died, and so now I'm working on getting it off.
Yep, I got to get back in that mode, freaking. But I don't know.
I hope you three ain't gonna get lost in translation again.
Well, you never know. Freaking. Oh, like the other night when we were all saying the same damn thing and arguing about it.
Oh, I just read what he wrote too.
Yeah.
He said, Miss Kathy, you have something protruding from your left baboobery.
Uh-huh.
I think it's protruding.
Well, I just realized that nun had boobs when he said that.
You just noticed them?
Yeah, I never pay attention really to, I generally don't look at other women's breastises.
It's all good. Count to 10, finger what? My nan buy me a sandwich. What? What are you up to, gamer? I, hmm.
Come up and say, hey, gamer.
Well,
Don't be looking at my boobies, yo-yo.
uh-huh.
You went down a rabbit hole there?
No, no. Not even close. Just trying to stay awake at this point. Too many beers in me.
No. Already?
Huh? Yeah, freaking been here a little while.
Not like the last time.
Well, I had a lot more booze the other night. Yeah, I had to get a six or seven in me.
You got more? You don't have any more in your refrigerator?
Oh, I got a nice rack out there. Got freaking. I got one more. I got an open one and one more fresh one sitting next to me. So, just freaking starting to feel them, Kept the booze to a minimum this evening, though. Uh-huh. It's been a slow night all night. We did have a pretty good crowd in here all night, though, freaking for the most part.
People come and go.
Uh-huh.
They come and go. Whoa, whoa.
Right? Oh, dang.
Well, I only popped up here for a little bit. I'm not going to stay a long time.
Yeah, apparently at one point we had 27 people in here. Freaking. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I got off the phone and I saw you live, and I thought, well, I'll go in there. Or up there. In there, up there.
Yeah.
Hey, Chasing America, Erica.
It's always good to see you. Chasing America, what's up, girl? I sent you a song you might want to do. Just when I heard it a couple weeks ago, I wanted to send it to you then, and I forgot all about it. And then tonight we were talking about it, so I played it and sent you the link.
Mr. Mikey, you'll have to explain that one to me. I don't understand that one. Why would he say George? What am I missing?
No idea. No idea. No habla.
You gotta know yo-yo.
I'm trying to figure out what the George would mean. The only thing I can think of is George of the Jungle or which way do we go, George? Which way do we go?
Okay, hug him and kiss him and squeeze him and name him George.
And eat them with taters. You talk about the one with the deer? The one with the deer.
What you were singing was Boy George.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, come and go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I wasn't even thinking about that.
No, it's hard to. Sometimes it's hard to just fucking follow what they're thinking when you said that when and it ain't easy sometimes.
I know, and you know what? That's unlike me. Normally, I'm like always thinking outside the box. Hey there, Miss Erica. Yeah, it's kind of funny too because I never even followed Boy George. It's just Boy George, Boy George. It's just the first thing that came to my mind when he said that. Probably the only song I know of his. Hers. Wait a minute, is that a hers or a his?
Yeah, I guess it's his, but you're not wrong for calling him a her.
I had my friend he went coon hunting tonight.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, his dog, he got out within 3 minutes. He was out 3 minutes and treed that coon at 498 yards.
That's
pretty good in 3 minutes.
Yeah, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that just means you parked the truck in the right spot.
They walked. This is actually an amazing. He's only 14 months old. He's an amazing little dog.
Remember one time we were camping up on a mountain, and this dog wanders into camp, and he's got these two antennas on him, and he's like, "Yep, someone's gonna come looking for him." Took them a while because they were coon hunting on the other side of the mountain, and there's a big mud bog that kind of prevents people from driving from one side to the other, unless you're in a big, full wheel drive swamping type of thing. And so they lost them. And fucking couple hours later, they finally pop up at our campsite, and we're like, "Yep, we've been here for a while. We figured you told them, we figured you'd show up. We've been keeping them fed hot dogs, so hope you don't mind." He seemed pretty hungry, so.
Raccoons like hot dogs. I said raccoons like hot dogs.
Well, we weren't feeding a coon. We were feeding a coon dog.
I was just saying raccoons like hot dogs.
And coons are freaking trash eaters, man. They freaking eat anything.
They taste pretty good.
I bet they do. I've yet to have one, but I
If you put them in the crock pot, put a little barbecue sauce on them, stuff like that, then they taste just like pulled pork.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I've had lots of people say, "Well, why don't you just get pork?" Well, that's because the pork didn't come out of the top of the tree.
There's a lot of foods that taste like something else, and you could say that, but don't make no difference.
Yeah, well, that's if you put it in a crock pot with barbecue sauce. Now, if you eat it by itself, straight out, then I would not say it tastes like pork.
But I like to say they don't taste like the freaking, like when people say things taste like chicken, or like, no, it doesn't taste like chicken. It tastes like whatever the fuck it is. It has the texture of chicken,
Yeah, but because a lot of people they don't, since they've never tried it, they're like,
Yeah.
well, what does it resemble? What does it taste
Yeah.
like? What does it, what's the closest thing to it?
Yeah.
And if you fix it that particular method, then it's a lot like pulled pork. But if you eat it on its own, then I would say it's not.
Yeah.
Right. Like my dad when we went, at frog gigging, and then we had frog legs and stuff. I could say it tastes like chicken because my dad cooked it with the chicken.
Uh-huh.
So,
You know it, Trash Panda. Yeah, exactly. And actually the legs, frog legs have the freaking kind of the same texture as a chicken wing. I'll agree with that. They don't taste like chicken wings, but they got the same freaking texture.
well, but if you're cooking it with the chicken,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna take that flavor on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the oil.
Yeah, Night Cali Bear was still
Yeah.
alive. Yeah, it's freaking 1:30. Well, over here, Night Cali Bear, it's 1:30 here, dude. You ain't in California if you freaking at 1:30.
Jimmy didn't like the video that I had sent him with my brother-in-law feeding
Well,
the raccoons.
who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the video.
Mm-mm.
I don't remember the video, but
Of course. My brother, because they have raccoons in their yard.
oh, he was feeding the raccoons.
He feeds
Yeah,
them
yeah,
every
yeah,
night,
yeah,
and
yeah.
a couple times a day.
Jimmy, read my post. You can't. I ain't fucking freaking. Come on, man. Should I say forgive me? What?
Well, I've never heard of that word. What's a
Uh,
super herpe derpe?
herper derper. I
Herper
don't know
derper?
what a herper derper is. 10
Super
four.
herper derper.
Come on, man. I don't. Am I the one for? I don't read out everybody's freaking comment, man. Sometimes I comment on the comment, but. Uh-huh.
Help you. Oh, wow. I'm just ready to see you have him. I had sex yesterday with my hands. Oh.
This was this medical show on TV. Oh, there
Hello.
was. Hey,
Hello.
called trauma. One of the cases was a man who slipped and fell on his frog gig. Oh, one of the tips went through his eye and came out the freaking right eye socket. Oh, damn.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's why you always store your frog gig
Ow. Ooh.
planted
Go
in the
away.
wood.
What are you doing? Do you want a punch? Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Ow, thank you. That hurt.
Well, I'm trying to follow Miss Tiffany. She said her fins are 2,000 degrees. What's she talking about?
What?
I want to know what kind of fins she's got. Let
Oh,
me go
yeah,
back
well,
up here.
she's lava.
Yeah, but fins, I think about a fish.
Yeah, well, but she's lava. She's a lava shark.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Never mind. Never mind. I wasn't even
What?
thinking about the name.
What the hell is that? Blonde Michael Jackson wearing a
That's
freaking He-Man rig?
That's hee hee man.
A good one.
Hee hee man.
Well,
That's a
he
good
definitely
one.
ain't got the power of Grayskull.
Yeah, it's got it on his chest.
Yeah.
I
That's a
don't even
good
think
one,
I'd want to
gamer.
see his
Yeah,
sword.
thanks for the laugh.
I don't even think I'd want to see his sword.
Oh.
Hello, gamer.
Yeah, what do you want?
Wanted to say hello.
Oh, sorry. Hello there, Kathy Bates. I hope you're well.
Hi.
How's your urethra feeling?
Oh, a little bit on the sore side. You want to come and check it?
Yes. Yes, I do. With a straw, I'm going to spread you over the floor. God's blessings to you. I hope you're well.
Yeah, you too, honey.
Thank you. Awkward silence.
How's Boo doing?
What?
How's your boo boo?
She just nearly killed me. She
Oh.
bent my knee. She bent my knee the wrong way.
Mm.
Oh, very nice. Don't you just love dogs?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, this is a nice chat. Oh.
Ooh, weather in San Diego, California. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 57 degrees. The wind is blowing north at 5 miles per hour. And current humidity is 87%.
Hello, my tramp. You still single?
Yes, sir.
Do you want to call me up and talk dirty things to me with that voice?
No, sir.
All right, go fuck yourself.
Thank you, sir. I may just do that.
Uh-huh.
But we were friends.
Yes. Yes, she wasn't that friendly. Come on.
I thought we were friends. I just wanted
Remember,
her to tell me how she's going to
she's
perform an
single.
oil change and how she's going to noodle some
Well,
fat fish.
apparently she's not, she's single, but she's not ready to mingle. Come on.
I don't want to mingle. I just want to hear her tell me about oil changes and stuff.
He don't want to mingle. He just wants to tangle.
Oh.
Yeah. Who do you think I am? Some filthy whore? I have morals and standards.
Uh-huh.
How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't just go about putting it in anyone.
Didn't say you did.
Unless they're related to me.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
You
That's how
cousins,
we do it in
brother,
England.
sister.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we relate with the Deep South, incest.
Mm-hmm.
In the family reunion.
And healthcare.
Mm-hmm. Eargasm.
Forbin says he wants an eargasm.
There you go.
Could you please say a profiterole?
Me?
Could you please say me?
Me?
It's gonna be me. It's like NSYNC. Do you know that song?
No, sir.
No. Okay. Okay. Profiterole.
Profiterole.
That is fascinating. Dodecahedron.
Wait.
Dodecahedron.
You have to spell that one.
You want me to spell it for you to say it, madam?
Not really, because I really don't know what you're saying anyway.
It's just the way you pronounce. It's fascinating.
Do.
Hecker.
Huh?
Hecker.
Caca?
Bloody hell.
Oh. So Becca, there you go.
How did you win the fucking war?
You'd have to say it again. I'm not following you. You have to say it again.
I can see that. It's okay. We'll just stick to herpaderps and 10-4s. It's lovely to see you, though.
Herpaderpader.
That's it. 10-4.
10-4. Herpaderpader.
I actually did that once in a diner in Carolina and got a full pancake and waffle meal.
I bet.
Hey there, Miss Lady C. How you doing?
Yeah, Lady C. Where you been, girl? Where you been? How you been? Freaking huh? Right, Tiffany? The lava will melt the magic carpet, man. Come on. Come on.
Do you know what else melts magic carpets?
Who?
Asians.
What? Asians?
There's no relevant sort of purpose in that one. I just wanted to point out a really bullshit, awkward statement. So good luck to you. Sure straight, fucker. Thanks for having me.
Will that make Mikey magic, Mikey?
Magic, oh Mikey. Where's Kathy gone? She pulling one out?
I'm right here.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you
Uh-oh.
got the flu? All
Yeah, she
right.
got the flu. I'm so
Take
sorry.
that. Yeah, huh?
I hope you feel better soon.
Oh. The flu's always a nasty one, too.
Mm-hmm. Knock on wood. I don't know. Maybe I can do this one. I don't know if it's really real wood, but um, I haven't had the flu in a really long time.
Right? I
Yeah.
haven't I haven't had it since January freaking 2000.
Oh no, I'm talking like 15 years or 20
Well,
years or something like that.
man, better than a kitty.
I had a cold, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
to be honest, when I haven't since I take this grapefruit seed extract, I haven't
Yeah.
actually I just don't really ever get sick. You know,
Oh,
beyond your normal, like, you know, maybe if you don't feel good from maybe
Yeah.
something you ate or, you know, just that kind of stuff.
praise be to Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Should be. Oh, should be grateful for our health.
That's right. You're exactly right.
Unless you're French.
Does that say 4 years? Probably. Haven't had it in 4 years. Well, for 40. I can't tell.
Well, I think she just mean 4 years, like, you know, it's been a while.
Yeah, I can't.
In a while.
Yeah, in 4 years. Yeah, okay. I think she might be 4 years. Either way, I haven't had it
Oh.
4 years. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah.
for a long time. Yeah.
Okay, I
Oh,
got you.
your penis. I test I like a sweet
Mhm.
leg. Mr. Bob.
Yeah, I got it, like freaking a month before the Rona came out. They didn't say it was the Rona because they didn't know it was the Rona, but I tell you what, that doctor gave me more fucking antibiotics than I'd ever seen in my life. Hmm.
Well, and I think that like this grapefruit seed extract. Now, before anybody out there runs and gets it, you cannot take it if you're on any kind of heart medicine. So you make sure you look it up. Let me just do full disclosure. You know, look it up before you start
Mhm.
taking it with any kind of your medicine.
Mhm.
But you know, it acts as a natural. Like you can't be on antibiotics when you're taking it. You know, so
Taking what?
grapefruit seed extract.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. It pulls out like if you have a wound, like, you know, if you got hurt or something like that and you had a wound, um it'll help with any like the infection, if there's any infection that set in, or um it does all four of the it helps with like all four of infections, like whether it's a viral or bacterial or fungal or there's whatever the fourth one is.
Okay.
Cool,
What
cool.
about so you don't believe in medicine? Or you
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just
No, no,
saying
no,
that
I was just asking a question. Sorry, I didn't mean it as such. I wasn't trying
no,
to be
no,
argumentative.
yeah, it's just something that I do that's natural, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, it helps. Matter of fact, I just finished using it on my dog too. He had all of a sudden on his, I think he'd lost a tooth, and so he at the back, you know, where your jaw comes together, and it's kind of like underneath the ear, but where
Mhm.
your jaw comes together. It was kind of real matted or whatever, and I thought it was where it was draining from, like where he lost his tooth. But then all of a sudden, all the hair was gone in like a full circle right there, like but the size of
Mhm.
maybe a Susan B. Anthony dollar or something, or quarter, whatever.
Yep.
And anyway, all the hair was gone. There was like a little hole there, and of course, you know, it was all red, and of course, it was infected, and you know what? So I don't know what happened. He got into something, so I don't know what happened. But so I have this antimicrobial stuff that I use on one of my other little doggies. So I took that grapefruit seed extract, I put it in a little spray bottle, or I put the other stuff in a little spray bottle, and then I put 20 drops of this grapefruit seed extract and
Yep.
starts, you know, spraying it on that little wound, and it cleared itself up in about 3 days.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
And we have Mark the Shark in the house. Aloha, Mark. And we have the weather from Maui. Freaking conditions are mostly cloudy with the temperature at 69 degrees, winds blowing northeast
Oh,
at 11 degrees, 11 miles an hour rather, and the humidity is 84%. Why
oh
did we
look,
go
and,
to Hawaii?
we've got Hugh, the Hasidic Jew, calling in from upstate New York. Hello there.
What? Huh? No one from New York in here, man.
We can imagine.
We're boycotting New York
Why?
because they suck. It's only
Fuck
two
you.
people from New York I let in here. Maybe three, but that third guy don't show up here very often. So
Yeah. God, it's quiet up here.
Yeah,
yeah.
the best thing about that that microbial type, that little spray that I told you that I get from my other
Yeah.
dog, sometimes she gets allergies, and so she tends to want to bite at her skin and all that stuff, and she
Mhm.
takes the skin off her hide and stuff, and that's why I use that on her, because it keeps it. And so I love that stuff, because while the grapefruit seed extract was pulling out the infection, and starting the healing process, that other stuff kept him from trying to constantly scratch at it,
Mm-hmm.
so without having to put one of those little cone things around his head. But I mean, I just think something that cost me less than $10, saved me probably $200 or $300 from the vet,
Mhm.
from taking them from the vet, or to the vet. I mean,
Oh hell yeah.
uh-huh. I do a lot of I treat a lot of their, ailments if I can.
Yeah, if you know, you know, you know.
Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, I can't do something like, I wouldn't be able to do surgery on them or anything, but
Jesus fed 10,000 men with fish.
do what about the fish?
Jesus fed 10,000 men with a fish.
I still didn't understand what you were saying.
It's okay, my accent is exceptionally hard. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's just maybe you were just talking a little bit too fast for me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay, madam. It's interesting when there's lingual barriers, isn't there?
Uh-huh. I tend to pay a little bit more attention to what you say, because I have to listen to it a little faster.
Would it be better if I spoke in an accent like this?
Much better. Thank you very much.
Do you actually understand me better, honey?
I sure do. Thank you.
10-4, 10-4.
Good night, Lady C. Hope you get better. uh
I once had a Cajun friend, and he I might have told y'all this already, but he built those airboats, that glides across the water. Anyway,
Yep.
man, and of course he talked Cajun or whatever you call it, but he talks so fast. I mean, so fast that I finally just had told him, I said, you know what? You're gonna talk to me, you've got to slow down.
Yep.
I have to have time to process that what he's saying. Hey there, Mr. Mark. Miss Kathy, did you get those Easter baskets finished?
She stepped out, I guess, but she
Oh,
said no earlier.
I didn't hear her, and I just saw
Yeah.
that she's muted. I'm
No,
sorry.
it was earlier. Someone else had already asked her this evening.
Oh, okay.
Mickey, what's this say? Fucking alcohol. Buck farm. for horny Miss Becky. Oh, fucking Mickey.
Oh, Mr. Mikey, you slay me.
What the hell is Black's profile picture? That is hey, you wanna let us in on that one again there, Blackie? Gamer.
Who asked?
K Jivies 6810.
None of your business.
Come on, man.
Stop touching me.
Woo!
Does that gray skull sword feel a little better than what you thought it would?
Yes. Hey, I can't even do it. That's hey, man.
That sounds like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Man.
Fucking hilarious.
Miss JCT said he has a nice hairdo.
When I become the gray skull queen as it goes to sea.
A regular Fabio.
Well, no, I might not mind having that hair if I could fix it a different way. I don't want it like feathered out like that.
It's just a pre-op. Michael would have killed the hair like that. I hear you
People
there,
always
JCT.
told me, be careful what you do. Don't you go around sniffing young girls' farts.
Miss Tiffany, they had what came, you know how your YouTube sometimes like recommends something, you know, or whatever when you see it on the side or whatever. She was just talking about Billie Jean. On mine the other day, they had the movie
The
Legend of Billie Jean.
I actually clicked on it just for shits and giggles.
Oh, did you really? So you got it too? Yeah, it came across mine.
Hey,
Been a while.
Who?
Oh, it's been a long while.
Ha.
That's the only reason I remember it's because, like, man, I hadn't seen that movie in forever.
That's why I clicked on it.
I kind of totally forgot about that girl. I said I totally forgot about that girl. What was her name? Something Slater.
Black Jeff.
Oh, that Christian Slater was the boy in the movie.
Yeah, but I thought her name was something Slater.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna look it up.
I was gonna say I'll Google it if you want, but
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Google.
All right, go. You go right ahead.
I'll Google. I'm the Google queen.
Yeah, it had thrown me that Billie Jean thing. Freaking, I don't know. It was probably like fucking every day for like a week. Like finally, I just would fuck it and clicked it.
It was Helen Slater.
AirPods.
Yeah,
What was that?
Helen Slater. I knew it was something Slater.
Oh, really? She related to Christian?
Oh, no, that I don't know. Let's see.
That's Black Jeff.
I'll go ahead and do Wikipedia.
What pussy like an aircraft hangar.
Weather in Intercourse, Pennsylvania, mostly cloudy with temperatures 39 degrees, wind blowing northeast at 3 miles an hour. Current humidity is 98%. Means it's probably going to rain.
No, she ain't related to Christian Slater because it says it's a common misconception.
Uh-huh.
So
there we go.
She related to Britney Spears?
No, sir, I don't think so.
Just an estimate.
Well, those are the only two people I've ever heard of with that last name.
Yeah, no. So I knew her last name was something Slater. I just couldn't remember what the first name was.
Hey, you nailed it. So,
I always liked watching the Legend of Billy Jack.
Billy Jack. Oh yeah.
Asian petrol station.
Yellowstone National Park, weather conditions cloudy with temperatures of 28 degrees. Weather blowing from southwest at 7 miles an hour. That's the windiest it's been all night. It's 64% humidity. That's the breeziest place we've seen yet, 7 miles an hour. Every place else been pretty mellow.
She does have a brother. His name is David Slater. But he is a British nature photographer from Maythorn, South Wales.
Okay. They're from Wales?
Yeah, from what did I just say? I just clicked on it.
South Wales.
Yeah, from Maythorn, South Wales, known for the so-called monkey selfies.
Okay.
Well, it says that's from Wikipedia.
Okay. You got to click on what they're known for. What was that? Known for the what selfie?
Known for the so-called monkey selfies. Oh, let me click on monkey selfies and see what it says.
Yeah.
Monkey selfie copyright dispute.
Hmm.
Oh, they do a picture of one. I don't know. It's just some monkey. He's got a big old plump face on him.
It looks like the monkey took a selfie, apparently.
Looks like he blew up his face with a balloon. The disputes involved Wikimedia Commons and the blog Tech Dirt.
Hey, who, ha,
Oh, it says which have hosted the images following their publication in newspapers in July 2011 over Slater's objections that he holds the copyright, and People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals, who have argued that the copyright should be assigned to the, I don't know how to say that, MACAQUE.
Oh.
So it's over copyrights.
Oh, okay.
We just learned something about somebody we don't even care about.
Right. Took a monkey selfie and freaking and what the freaking the wackos want the freaking monkey to get the freaking money.
He took a monkey selfie and now he's famous.
Where's Teresa the Where gone?
What?
Where's Teresa the Where gone? I heard Teresa was on here earlier.
Oh, Teresa was on here earlier. Yes, she was.
Fuck yeah, spit on it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've just made it silent again. I'm fucking hell. My dead mother makes more noise than you guys. Just saying.
Oh well, you know.
Well, I didn't know what went on earlier. I wasn't on earlier.
Oh no, sorry. I was just asking. I want her babies. That's all.
Oh, you want Miss Teresa's babies?
Oh mate, there'd be little brown droplets of joy. Oh my God, they'd come out speaking Spanglish and sexy as fuck, and I'd get a visa and a green card and a residency permit, and I'd be like, bitch, get in the kitchen and make me tacos. It'd be a really loving relationship.
Oh.
Well, then I ain't the one that needs to be talking dirty to you.
I only want to talk dirty to you. That's it. Don't want nothing else from you, madam. Jesus
I know
Christ.
that's what I'm saying, but you need to get them from her.
No, I just want her to carry my seed and cook my food.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cook your food.
Mm-hmm. A Jimmy mentality. Uh-huh.
I can't read Aunt yet because that little heart thing's in the way.
Well, if you had Jimmy mentality, you'd never cooking and cleaning, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
do.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What
Uh-huh.
unless somebody puts something else in chat. What's that say?
It's pronounced macaque.
Oh, that's that word I said I didn't know, the MACAQUE.
Yeah.
Macaque.
So he's got a black cock?
No.
Man has. Dun, 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 dun. It's going to be white tomorrow, though, pre-op. Dun, 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 dun. He.
They put that heart in the worst place.
I know there's a way you could take it off, but
is there?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard of one yet, but I sure would like to know how.
Taking it off's one thing, freaking, but just moving it'd be better. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I mean they could put it at the top, you know, with the ones that you've already read.
Or how about just put it down in like the type chat line? You know, freaking it would work good down there. Freaking it would work good on the up top where the live chat is, you know, where it says live chat and all that.
Yeah.
It'd be just fucking good up there too.
Miss Kathy, do you know how to take it off?
Oh, a couple people have told me, and I don't even remember how to do it. Gotta go to your own channel. I can't remember. Matter of fact, they just told me. Yes,
I've tried to click all in it, and I've tried to right click in it, and
no.
Oh my God.
I think you gotta do it on your channel.
oh, like on like where so it won't show up like on for you on other people's channels.
Yeah.
Or it could be MC Cake, like you know, like MC Hammer, MC Cake.
Big black cock.
What?
Big black cock.
It ain't letting me post the fucking link.
Big black cock.
Let me refresh this.
Break it down. Oh, 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 stop. Hammer time. Is it cold where you are? It's cold where you are, isn't it?
Where I'm at right now, it's
where
currently
Jimmy is.
where Jimmy is.
A little bit, yeah.
It's cold where you're at it, Cafe.
I think it's a little warmer today. It was 45 degrees now.
I thought you was having some kind of like chill in America at the moment. I must be listening to the wrong weather.
Today here is supposed to be 73 degrees.
Oh.
And then by Monday it's gonna be 89.
Oh.
But then it's gonna go right back down into the 60s and 70s.
See.
As long as there's no rain.
Have you ever went out into like that outback, I don't know what you call it, of Texas, into your ranch? I found out something the other day that you guys use a measurement called lots.
Measurement called what?
And there's so many acres to a lot, and then there has to be so many acres to quantify it as a ranch.
Well, yeah, you're talking about a lot. It could be it could be a half acre lot or a quarter acre lot.
I'll have to have a look at I might have got the wrong name of it. There's something else. How many acres is it for a ranch? It's like 750 or something crazy, isn't it? You need.
Well, you can have a ranch with a couple with smaller acreage.
Yeah.
Right.
Not in Texas. The official designation, if you have a look, there has to be a certain acreage. I was watching this thing
Oh.
about it recently, and it
Oh.
was
Okay.
and there was just like this American saying, "You only know if you're in a Texan ranch because it takes you an hour to drive from one end to the other." And he's just sitting in the road, and he's just driving and driving and driving, and it's the same fucking dude's land all
Yeah.
this way. But I
Becca,
was just,
hold
oh,
on
sorry.
a second. I just dropped
Yes,
the
sure.
link in the chat for removing that heart.
Ooh, thank you, thank you,
There you
thank
go,
you.
baby girl.
All right. Yeah. So I had no idea that yeah, okay. The size of a lot freaking in Texas. Freaking
Well, Texas has its own rules.
yeah, well, yeah, Texas is its own country, really. Freaking
Yeah, how's that thing going, by the way, at the border? You guys still having fun down there?
hmm?
Well, the feds and the state are fighting each other, aren't they?
The feds are pissing and moaning, but freaking, Texas is still doing its own thing. Biden can piss up a rope. Ain't no one listening to him.
The most powerful president you've ever had, and influential.
Oh, you know what? I think without
Can't
listening,
piss up a rope. He pisses down his leg.
His last leg. What were you saying, Becca?
What an inspiration.
I think you have to do it in your live stream.
That's what I said. You have to do it. You go to yours.
Oh, well, I thought you meant like go into my settings.
Oh, you
to be
gotta
able
go.
Yeah, Jimmy would have to go into his.
Oh, for me to remove it?
Yeah, to take it off of the live stream.
Oh, is that what the video says?
Well, I don't have it. I don't have the volume on. I'm just reading what they're going across the screen. But it says the default setting for this is set to on each time you set up a live stream. You must do it each time before going live.
Oh.
Once live, you cannot disable live reactions, which is what that called. One tech told me it could be done while live, but others say it has to be done before going live. I have since experimented and it cannot be done once you are live. So whoever sets up the live stream itself, you have to do it in your settings to make it disappear for everybody else.
Okay. Think I might have to just get rid of it. I'll have to actually watch that video.
Yeah, because it's not very long, but he tells you exactly where it's at. So thank you. I mean, it doesn't help me any right now, but it helps me.
No,
if
but
anybody ever asks.
I know where it is now that you said the reactions and that's going to be a bitch too. The way I start lives.
Yeah.
That's going to take some doing.
I mean, they're busy telling you how to remove it when they could just move it themselves.
We'll probably have to do it freaking.
Not like enough people haven't bitched about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, but I find it annoying and wouldn't mind freaking.
Well, that's why I'm saying it. It's not annoying if it was just moved.
Right.
Yeah.
And
you're saying.
I said a lot of people have bitched about where they put it. You'd think YouTube would just move it, but I think they like to annoy you.
I believe you're right about that.
I mean, I've been into a few people's where I've seen the heart was gone, so they've removed it before they went live.
Well, I'm glad you said something because I didn't even know you could even remove it. But that would be neat if I could go into my settings and remove it for, like for anybody's other, live stream that I was on or, went into.
Please don't take this in a weird way, as I'm not. Is it possible to inquire of your approximate age, not exact?
Are you talking to me?
Fuck me. Yes, madam.
I won't say.
Okay.
I'm older than 2 and less than 100.
No, I didn't mean it in any way. It's just
That's
I cannot
approximate.
figure out your age from your accent. That's all I mean. Usually somebody has you can tell whether they're, for example, Kathy, I don't mean this rude, Kathy, but you can tell she's not 20 from her accent. Jimmy, you can tell he's not 20. He's got that, it's like a depth. Yours is quite bright. I'm just trying to figure out. That was all. And I didn't mean it in a weird way. I'm a very, I like random information, that's all.
Well, I mean, it's not a secret that I mean everybody knows I was married for 20 years. So, I ain't 20.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
21.
And I was a teenager when I got married.
40s. Okay, thank you. 10-4.
And I was born before Kennedy was assassinated.
Jesus. In the days of the gramophone.
No, the dictaphone.
Kathy was born as the Wild West was falling.
Mr. Mikey.
That was only like just over a century ago. I'd have loved to have been there.
But I am very fortunate that I really do have good skin, so that helps.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to say that's one good thing about our family as well. The women
Yeah.
in our family, my mother, when she died like 80 in her 80s, and my grandmother didn't have no wrinkles on her face. My grandma always put that oil of Olay.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, she would every night she would put that oil of Olay, but my mother, she never had no wrinkles on her face.
As I get older, my nutsack's really wrinkly.
Yeah.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. It
Looks like
gets hard. It gets hardened back up.
Gets a heavily abused like walnut. Wrong. Don't like it. I want them to be young and fresh again.
It gets hard at the appropriate times.
Doesn't. I need to hit it with a hammer.
Ouch! That even made me hurt.
It swells it up because I can't maintain an erection with arousal. Or I put an elastic band at the bottom and clench real hard for 10 minutes. It goes blue, but it works.
Mr. Mikey said he was born before buses even.
Shivey davey doovey day.
Your poor balls.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I hope Teresa's listening again with sympathy for my balls.
I'm a balls girl, man. Those things are precious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun when I had to denut the bulls. When they were born and they grow up a little bit, and you gotta take their nuts off. That was fun.
With a rubber band.
Or when you come across a boy with 3 testicles.
And you have that blue spray when you take them off.
Mm-hmm. Did your heart disappear?
Huh?
Refresh your YouTube page.
Why?
To see
Oh, yes,
heart...
it did. It did disappear.
Well, I just did it during the live stream.
Wow.
It did. Yeah, it's gone.
It gone.
I should be definitely lusting say, shy divey doovy tay.
So,
Oh, hail, Mr. Jimmy.
woohoo!
Oh wow.
Took me a minute to find where it was located
Hmm.
because I ain't been in that section in a long time, but I did it.
Okay, y'all, hurry up. Type a lot of stuff in chat. So now we can benefit from it.
Well, this ain't no PG-13 channel. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, we are over 13 channel.
If you stole my heart, Mikey, said.
I threw it out in the trash. I stomped on it.
At first, when I saw his, I thought the heart came back. It's like right there, and I'm like, dang it.
Oh. Yeah, you just got to go into your info and customization, and it was right there for you. And all I did is turn it off.
I just didn't know it was called live reactions.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you said that, and I knew. Okay, I got to go find that, and I just kept looking until I could find that. And
right, yeah, because that's what that guy had on his. Where he clicked on or something in that video.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I would. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't. Maybe because you could do it live. I guess it's why it's called live reactions. I mean,
well, yeah, that's what that little thing is for. Yeah, the heart thing. And but that's you just go into where you would normally when you make it a subscriber only stream or freaking or well, I don't know what the live commentary approved uses.
So far I haven't seen any kind of analytic or anything showing that it actually even helps or does anything.
Well, it's just something to play with.
Analytic without itic is anal.
Yeah.
Well, I got a lot more stuff I can play with than that.
Just saying, that's what it is.
It's also even your your emojis and stuff you put on there, that has nothing to do with your analytics.
No,
but since that was something on the channel like itself, I thought maybe it would mean
it's not
something.
It's not like likes or freaking or comments or anything. It's just a live reaction.
Disabled toilets.
And you can't even tell how many of those you get or anything, even if somebody clicks
you
on
don't get it anyway. It's like I sit there and I can press those hearts if I wanted to give a heart to somebody else, and we sit there and play with the hearts back and forth to each other.
Right. Fucking Mickey. So happy it didn't take a 20-minute Three Stooges debate. So I'll apologize for that. Sorry. The other night. I was thinking, hey, it is what it is.
When you say his name, I always think about that song, hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Thank you.
I think it's nice though that you can heart if I gave you $5, that you could give me a heart.
Put that little heart on it. Yeah, it is. That I like that.
Yeah, when I saw that the other day. When did they start that?
Recently. It was
recently. Okay.
I can't say exactly when. Maybe within the last month.
Right, but recent. Okay. Yeah. I happened to notice that the other day because I went up and clicked a like on it or whatever.
It's been over a month, Jimmy.
Well, I was just guessing. It's still recently. It ain't been.
It hasn't been.
Maybe sometime this year, I would say.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that. It could be that, or just I don't know.
I'm thinking it's not much longer than that.
Well, we know it's not been a year. It's not been a year.
No, it's not been long at all. Freaking.
Oh, I want to make love to you with a fish.
Oh no! Wait a minute. I couldn't do it on that one.
What?
The other day, I was in a live stream and someone gave a super chat, and I was actually. I mean, I wasn't on the panel. I was just in the chat box, and I was actually able to go up and hit the the little like button on that super chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't do it like on the one that Mr. Mikey did earlier.
On
There's
here?
not. There's not
That's
a
because you're
place.
not the host.
But that's what I'm saying. I was in another chat the other day, and someone did. I wasn't up on panel or anything, and someone did a super chat, and I was able to go up and click a little like button in it.
Yeah. Are you a mod on that channel? Like one of the managing mods?
No, I don't think. No, I can't even remember which live stream it was,
Fuck yeah.
but I don't think so.
Because I ain't never seen no one click them besides like the channel operator, you know?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I thought, well, hang up there and just click that one like I did the other day, but that one doesn't have it on there.
I
So
only
I wonder
found
what.
out the other.
This
I'm
one on
sorry.
here, the one that the $4.99 that Mickey put up, I already hotted it. I can unhot it for you.
No,
You know,
no. I know what I'm saying though is I was able to put. There was a little, you know, the little thumbs up down there, like where your like button is. There was one on the super chat itself. And that's why I was able to go up there and click that little thumbs up on that super chat from that person. But I wasn't part of the live stream. I was just in the chat box.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I thought, well, I can go up there and I'll just click the little like button again.
Maybe they were testing something there. You know?
Could be.
Because they definitely, not everybody gets everything at once on YouTube. You know, they definitely try stuff different places and before they roll it out to everyone else. Like I just clicked on where that little heart box is, where you can heart it and your logo shows up. I just clicked on the three dots next to it, and it's weird because it's like freaking. It's I could buy my own super chat in there. Like, why would I buy my own super chat? But
And the one
it's now
I
an
saw,
option.
the little like button up there in the super chat box thingy, like where he would have made his, was on the left side over here. Was on the left. I mean, it was still in the super chat box, but it was on the left side.
That's cool though.
Yeah, I thought it was really neat because I thought that's the first time I'd ever seen it.
I know you. I call you Mickey because I've been. Dude, I grew up with a dude that was he wrote Mikey, but everybody called him Mickey. Freaking. So when I seen you write Mikey like that, I'm like, it just freaking. It's what hit my brain. It was what up, Mickey?
Sandwich. Yes. I
Hey,
only found out
Mikey, he likes it.
Fuck me in the arsehole.
See, I call him Mr. Mikey because he reminds me of in that commercial, where
Mikey, he likes it.
Yeah. Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
Give it to Mikey. He likes it. He'll eat anything. Give it to Mikey. He'll eat. Yeah. Give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything. In yeah, freaking in the chat, people in the chat who can name what that commercial that is. Give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything.
Was that a shredded wheat commercial?
I
can't think of what it was.
Kathy knows what it is.
I'll have to Google it because I don't remember.
We're seeing if anyone in the chat. Well, there's no one really typing in the chat besides Tiffany and JCT and Mickey, but apparently none of them know what it is.
Oh, I was close.
You got to be a certain age for that,
Yeah, I was close. I mean,
There you go, Foreman. Life cereal. He hates everything. Yeah, right. No,
I thought it was some kind of cereal.
It was life cereal.
Well, yeah, it was. I remember that little boy, dark hair and everything. Yeah.
I remember seeing that. I came across the commercial on YouTube once. And of course, you know this. I mean, you know the saying. I think most people's heard the saying, but
Way to come out of the woodwork, Forbin.
That was also the name of my ex-husband. So I've definitely heard it many, many times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Your lava got on the sofa. What? Fucking Tiffany.
Hey there, Mr. Pork Nest.
Parky, good morning to you.
I'd like for her to alliterate. No, what's that word when you want to extend it?
Elaborate.
Elaborate. I was going to say alliterate. I'd like her to elaborate on her lava that got on the sofa.
Sofa's on fire, man. Burnt it up. Oh, dang, there's 22 in here now.
But man, I hate when my lava gets on the sofa.
Right?
Fuck yeah.
I knew we should have put that plastic back on there.
Plastic, freaking. You need some steel for that freaking girl.
Yeah, but then you tend to slide right off.
Yeah,
and
but
that's really cold.
Yeah, but she's 2,000 degrees, man.
Oh, she needs some ice cubes.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I'm still free.
Ooh, speaking of ice cubes, I need to go get something to drink.
I like cracking. Barely hanging on here.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm 6 hours in. It's 6 hours and almost 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go on my PlayStation shortly for a little while.
Ooh, what? You gonna go what?
On my PlayStation shortly for a little while. So I've got to go. I've got a big bit of land grabbing to do today. Land grab.
Uh-huh.
What time is it over there?
21 past 8.
6?
8.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was later than that.
And I need to be starting this at about 11.
Uh-huh.
That's in the evening.
AM.
In the
Morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going for the big bit today. This is the big one. Big push.
Big push.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Moving the fence?
About 8 foot across and about 30 foot length.
Uh-huh. Cool bean, man.
About 8 foot wide and about 30 foot long. This one will be.
There you go.
Quite a big bit.
Uh-huh. Land grabbing the old way.
Probably even more than that, to be honest. It's probably about 10 by about 35, but yeah, between 8 and 30 and 10 and 30 by 35, so. I mean, it's more than enough for free.
So basically, y'all are just waking up.
No, I've been up for hours. I was building some metal cabinets earlier on because they arrived late for delivery. They arrived super late. They were supposed to arrive yesterday morning, and they didn't. I got a email and then a phone call saying we're really sorry that we can't get these out till like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Otherwise, we'll have to cancel and rebook. I was like, no, deliver them. So anyway, I went for a little nap. Got up really early and was just building metal shelves in the night.
There you go.
Why are they
Boring
metal?
story.
I mean, where are they supposed to go or be at?
You'll know the ones I'm on about. It's the storage shelves like you have in garages and whatnot. They're like the metal girders, with the wooden shelves on it.
Yeah, I get you now.
Just one of them. It's only it's 6 foot tall. It's only got like 4 shelves on it. It's nothing super special. It was Amazon the other day had this amazing. If I had money, I would have spent a fortune on it. But I got the shelf for $10, which is like $13. And usually it's like £40. So it was a really good deal.
Yeah,
and I got like dog food that's usually £18, and I got it for 10. So it was like almost half price on that as well. So I bought myself a shelf I needed and got my dog shitloads of food for half price. So,
That's a good deal.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know what it was the other day. They just had some immense fucking deals on there, which were like, holy fuck, that's crazy. As I said, it was, well, I don't know. It was like going back 5 years and being able to spend money and actually get stuff for what they're worth instead of.
I hear that. That's why it's taken so long to build my shed. I don't want to buy the lumber. Freaking fuck. Gotta find it cheap somewhere.
You can make a good shed out of wooden pallets, believe it or not.
Yeah, but you gotta get the pallets, and they ain't so easy to
You steal them bit one by one and accumulate them.
No,
Someone I know, well, you do steal them. Someone I know, they built a tattoo studio in their backyard, and it's built with pallets.
Yeah.
That he's taken all the planks off and then re-put them together to make a wall. Then put like that plastic cheap cladding on the outside.
Yeah.
But trust me, waterproof, warm.
Yeah.
Tattoos people inside of it. It works fine, mate.
Oh, I know.
It was free.
I know, freaking, and I've seen freaking like a barn built out of them, freaking, and the dude literally just stacked the pallets, man. He didn't take nothing apart. He just nailed them together.
You got any Amish near you? That's not a joke.
Not that I know of. No.
All right.
They do wonders too.
Well, I was going to say, if I live near some Amish people, that's exactly where I'd go for timber and shit.
Mm-hmm. Or the Mennonites. The Mennonites do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't seen any of that around here, man. Freaking.
I think we've got Mennonites where I am.
Back at home, we had the shakers. We had shakers back home. Freaking.
Mr. Mikey said that they get pallets free where he's at because they don't recycle them anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not far from the Thames. I only live literally 30-minute drive from the Thames. So my mate literally just go down by the riverside where the docks are. You know, open the trunk or whatever you call it in America, throw them all in and just drive off. But it's amazing how much wood you get from an actual pallet as well if you nail it together. You get, I think it's like 1.5 square meters.
Yeah.
Or something coverage from a pallet.
But over here, man, there's places that give them away. You know, you don't have to go in and steal, but you have to, you got to be there when they're there. You know what I mean? And I don't exactly have a fucking truck to drive around in. So
Mike should be able to help you.
Huh?
Mike?
Yeah,
WTF. I thought he'd have shitloads of wood. Don't you hear him?
No.
Oh, all right, my bad.
No, and the one pile of pallets that he led me to, I didn't want because they'd been out in the weather for a long time.
Oh, Mike, you piece of shit.
Yeah. But no, that's all right, man. That was a while ago.
No,
anyway.
it's not. It's disgusting.
But I've found,
Fuck you, Mike.
But by driving around here and learning our way around, I know a couple of spots where that pallets stack up where you can go get free. So it's just a matter of, getting to do it now,
I burned a whole bunch of them because I didn't want to move them.
Yeah.
But people, yeah, people here, they use them. Well, they build, it's in a lot of crafts.
Yeah.
So they do a lot of stuff, a lot of woodworking stuff with them.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I have a book about just building with pallets.
There's some places over here because they are essentially, I wouldn't say massive, but they are essentially like little bits of gold because if they're intact and complete, companies will buy them. Of course, it's not for much money, but when you've got a truck full of fucking pallets and you're like going back home or whatever, and you want to offload them, it's an extra, a few $100 in your fucking pocket. Sorry, quid, few $100. Sorry.
Yeah, dude. I know a guy that that's his business. What he does is he rehabs pallets.
And they've actually increased in value a lot recently because timber's skyrocketed.
Yeah, because the price of lumber, right?
Yeah, timber is skyrocketing throughout the world.
Mm-hmm.
For quality timber, anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Trying to get some hardwood pallets, that's a whole nother. Mm-hmm.
You don't need hardwood. Softwood will be fine.
Well, depends on what you're doing with it.
Just get some cheap plastic cladding. That's all. Honestly, plastic cladding. Just put it over it. That cheap, the real cheap stuff it is ugly as fuck looking. It looks like I don't know what you'd call it, like what the government would use on project buildings or something, just to be as cheap as fuck as they can. But it does its job. It does what it's supposed to do. It's functionality. It's not for looks. It's just like this white stuff that you just literally stick on the outside and it waterproofs it.
It's called FRP.
I'd have to have a look. Yeah, it might be FRP actually. It would be
fiberglass FRP, fiberglass reinforced panels. Yeah,
it's not fiberglass. I was thinking of. I thought it might stand for fascia.
No, it's fiberglass reinforced panel. It's a plastic panel. Let me. I'll try and show you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look now as well.
I know I prefer hardwood.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is what
we would get it. We have to go to the dumpsters, and a lot of the businesses throw them out next to the dumpster, and you can just pick them up.
Yeah, see, this is what it would look like. This textured. You could use whatever side, but the $40 a board,
1 sec. No, that's not it. Hang on.
You see? That's good stuff, man.
Oh no, it's just called ecological cladding. So I'm assuming if it looks like the way it does, it would be shiplap, like a shed. If you know what shiplap is.
I do know what shiplap is.
Yeah, it's like plastic shiplap that you stick to the outside of the wood.
Oh, okay. Well, the shit I was showing you was that that's like a 4x8 sheet,
Doesn't look like fiberglass, so does it?
What?
I said it don't look like fiberglass.
No, it looks like plastic. It looks like a roll of plastic. If you ever remember back in like the early 80s, they used to have like sleds that you could roll up and for going sledding down a hill. You just roll them up. It was pretty much like that kind of plastic. Freaking
this stuff literally you put on and just in the middle you hammered it with a tack, and then on either end done it the same thing and then put the next one on.
Yeah,
I suppose you would call it shiplap. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bark Mark, what up? But yeah, shiplap's good. That's freaking a nice tight seam, freaking. But I don't know.
It's the shittest plastic, but it does its job.
Yeah, I'll probably use freaking.
If you wanted to be proper Stone Age, you could literally just render, like get some membrane, put it over the wood, and just render straight over it.
Well, the siding will probably actually be corrugated roofing.
As long as it's not asbestos roofing, Jimmy, corrugated.
Huh?
As long as it's not corrugated asbestos.
Well, they don't make anything with asbestos anymore.
But you still find bits about your tit, and if you're making stuff from salvaged bits, you need to make
Yeah,
sure it's not asbestos.
but not a corrugated plastic roofing does not have asbestos in it.
You didn't say it was plastic roofing, sir.
Well, it is. That's the stuff I'd probably buy.
Because over here they have a lot of the roofing that's
Yeah,
asbestos.
I don't want the metal roofing. That shit freaking it rots eventually. You know.
I like to lick it.
You like to lick it? You got to lick it before you stick it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No. I say a prayer before I go there.
Say a prayer.
Life is a mystery. Penis inside the garden now. I hear you call my name. Oh my fucking god! Shut the fuck up. Okay.
And it feels like.
Kathy finished it. Well done.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, that was Miss Becca.
No, she did the little end bit, and I just did the how. Don't worry, you missed it.
What?
Oh, fuck me.
I'm thirsty, angry, Mark. Well, fucking get some, you know, get some beer in you, man.
Mr. Parkness said, loosen your underwear, gamer. LOL.
Shut up, you cunt.
Uh-huh. I can't take it no more. I'm sorry. I'm calling it.
Goodbye.
I'm exhausted. Much
Goodbye.
love. Bye.
Toodles, y'all.
Oh, well,
Much
God bless
love.
you, Jimmy. God bless you, Mud Champ. God bless you, Kathy Bates.
I love you too, honey.
Have a
Jesus
blessed
Christ.
day.
Love
Yeah.
y'all.
I hope to see you watching me shoot
Wow.
Russians or Americans, Kathy. God bless you.